It is Wednesday, my bugs. You know, that was a good intro song, but I did forget something, which is that every Creedence Clearwater Revival song is like exactly a minute and a half long. Those boys, they really get in there and get out, don't they? That Bad Moon rises, and then they fuck off for the night. They're good. They're clocking out. My god. Unbelievable efficiency from the boys from the Revival. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How easy would it be to make this moon shrink on this scene? Probably pretty easy, but the problem with that is then it's no longer a loop. The main reason for this is that it does loop, so I don't know that I could really do that. Maybe I could, I don't know. Something to think about. The problem with doing anything special for my starting soon screens is I have 30 of them. If the Hammock Complex down on 3rd, or the Hammock District, that's right. About to board the flight, but I hope you have a lovely stream, Ellie. I'll be a little closer to your spaceship than that moon. Take care, lovelies. Jake is going international, chat. For those that don't know, Jake is going international. That's quite exciting, isn't it? Jake's going elsewhere. We're going to be without Jake for a little while, chat. What do we do? What do we do? I don't know. Love the hat. Thank you. How do you feel about this? Is this acceptable, or is this too much? What do you guys reckon? Is this a little bit too much? It's a little bit too much, isn't it? It's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much. Say nice things about me. Say nice things about me. Oh, okay, I'll put it away. I'm sorry. Peace. Peace be amongst our people. So I have tried the damnedest things to get my arms to stop glitching, chat. I have my hair in a completely different style tonight. And the reason being, I found out, apparently, to my webcam, certain angles of my hair look indistinguishable from my hands. So sometimes, if you guys have been watching stream and sometimes my hand's just like, whoa, that's not me being weird. That's my webcam going, oh, that strip of hair looks exactly like a palm. Which is, I think, kind of rude, to be honest. I think kind of rude. Gotta go bald to pilot the model. I am. It does weigh into my concept of shaving my head, to be honest. I have thought about that a bit. Oh my goodness. There's all the chat bubbles landing on my face here. Well, you guys are very accurate with these chat bubbles. I'm like ducking and weaving trying to get a word in. God damn. Venetrix just straight up gagged me. Wait, oh, anyway. Hello, everybody. Say howdy to get a howdy, and that's going to be very important this evening. Because I'm afraid to say that you've yeed your last whore. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, Sticky. Hello, Henri, Egg, J-Ro, Jackman, Level 1 Goblin, Cat, Girl, Minnow, Silicene, Lost Key, Milo, Gadget. Hi, Gadget, how you doing? I feel like I was literally just talking to you. It's Silstream. Switch, welcome on in. Vincent, Angie, Athena, of course, the lovely Jake, who's probably not here any longer, but nonetheless, wish him the best in his travels. Super, welcome on in. As well as Ralsei, Zen, Sapeter, Venetrix, Nympheus. Hello. Scott here. How many whores are there left for me to yeet? There's none. There's no years for you. Well, there's yees, but no whore. There's yees, but no whores. I should probably stop saying there's no whores, because with my accent, it sounds a lot like I'm running a brothel. No whores? All of you behave. I've been making thumbnails, like, all day. I've been making thumbnails, like, all day, man. It's been fun. Only a handful of them are ever going to make the cut, but God, I love being 3D, dude. Oh, it rolls. That's just not true. In my chat? I don't know. Let's leave to a PT session. In a bit. You have a good one then, Ralsei. Best of luck to you. Holy shit, Mitty's here with the exact right emote as well. Hi, Mitty. Hello. Try doing VO for a game you might love. It's indie. I mean, I'd love to hear the suggestion. I'd probably have to hear it in the Discord if you want me to look it up, because I struggle looking things up while I'm live, to be honest. I'm bad at multitasking. Yo, Pass, welcome in. How we doing? My word. I feel like I've missed something. Hang on a second. Let me scroll up. I will say, people in the Bug Missions channel posting ideas for Shadow Man. It's, they're great ideas. I wish I'd thought of them a couple nights ago. Does that give away something a little bit too much, or is that... I don't know. We've all worked for sketchy phone lines during college, right? That's a universal experience. I think it's an experience if you go to Universal Park. Yeah. I think that's one of the things you can do there, is like you get on a hotline for a bit. She can wear hats now. I can wear hats now. Look at this thing. Look at it. Now I have a question for you guys, because honestly, the clipping is pretty outrageous. But I thought I'd wait until I was live to discuss this, because I know that people were worried that I couldn't do the funny things anymore with my model and things like that. So I was wondering about this with you guys, and I feel like you guys need to answer this for me. Very large hat, or very... Where is it? Hang on. Oh my god! Very small hat. Hang on a second. Oh my god, where is this thing? Can I get some surgery to get this thing out? Holy crap. Alright, that's not the direction we want. We want... Is this one here? Okay. Oh, she's coming down. Ooh. Hang on, we're getting there. Pull it forward a little bit. Yeah. And then... Oh, here we go. We're getting it. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad that me wrestling with my hat is what inspired you to do so. I appreciate that. No, seriously, welcome in. I hope you're having a smashing one. Now we shrink it a little. Oh! I think I do like extremely small hat. That's sitting right? Oh, geez, not really. It's too far forward, isn't it? There we go. Oh, look, that actually sits real nicely. That's it. Oh, maybe not. Hang on, we're gonna go. It's getting there. I fuck with the tiny hat. You know what? Me too, piss ass. Me too. Works for me. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing good. Welcome in, Gim. Yeah, no, like I said, I know people were worried that, okay, now a similar question though, while we're here, very small gun or very large gun? Yeah? What do you guys think? What has more firepower? What's got more bang for your buck, you know? I'm just wondering. We're gonna put that one away. That'll be a surprise to all little helpers later, I think. I could have started stream with Big Eye, and that would have been a really good joke. Holy shit. Oh, man. But I hope you guys are having a fantastic one. Happy Wednesday. Do you guys have Thursday plans? I'm trying to make Thursday plans. I'm thinking I need to go to, there's like a noodle bar we really like. I'm thinking about that, honestly. Recently, I've been thinking about noodle bar, man. I like a good stir fry. How do you guys keep critting me with these speech bubbles? I'm going to the different scene so you guys can stop doing that. Keep covering my face. I like my face. I paid money for this face. Like the comically large gun. I'm glad you do, Bean. And welcome in, by the way, everyone. Oh my goodness. So tonight, I figured we'd start with a game that I've owned but never played for 4 years. I bought this game when it entered early access. It's a full game with multiple DLCs now. I bought this game so long ago to support it because it looked cool as hell and I wanted to play it. It's called Blood West. It's a little bit kind of like, is it Trials? It should... Do I own a Trials game? Evolution Gold Edition. Piranha. Blood West is goated. I have never played it, but it is something that I've wanted to play for a really long time, and I don't really know why I've dodged. Okay, I figure this opens an interesting conversation, which I'd like to have with all of you guys now. I'd like to have this conversation with all of you guys. What is the, like, dirtiest thing in your backlog? I'm talking a game you bought 5 years ago that you've never even launched. What is, like, the thing you would be ashamed to admit is in your backlog? I'm curious about this, because this is one of the ones for me. I don't know why I never played this 4 years ago. I genuinely don't know. I actually have no idea. Disco Elysium? Was that a launch buy for you, Pass? I'm curious. Have this issue, but with craft supplies? Oh, that's fairly normal, I think. I gotta be honest, that's fairly normal. We adjust the ponytail chat. BioShock 1! How have you managed that? Genuinely, I'm actually kind of impressed, Zen. Library of Runa. I'm not sure about that one. I'm not familiar. New Vegas is a good... I mean, some of them are like classics, right? Sometimes it's a classic game, you know? And you haven't felt like playing it because you've kind of injected enough of it throughout the time you've spent, you know, on the internet and stuff. I kind of get that. Nora, welcome on in. Skyrim? We got lots of people going back to Skyrim recently, specifically modded Skyrim. I never played that much modded Skyrim, which I feel like is a waste because, like, I would have enjoyed the modding scene on Skyrim. I would have enjoyed it very much, and it's only improved, I think. Tactics Ogre. Oh, lovely Tactics Ogre. Got stuck on Oz and the game's been judging me for years. We don't judge you for your backlog, though. That's the thing. That's the secret. We're all just confessing things here. Hotline Miami is a good one. I've told the story a million times. I'm going to keep telling the story because it's one of my favorite stories. The first time I played Hotline Miami, I played it start to finish. During a day, I was atrociously riddled by a migraine. I was in some of the most, like, delirious migraine state I've ever been in. And if you've never seen Hotline Miami, it's sort of a strobing light fiesta of, like, vaporwave violence. And it became my all-time favorite game for a really long time. And I know the sequels come out. I'll never play it. I'll never play that game. I don't have a migraine bad enough to play it, you know? I feel like that exact state of mind I was in made Hotline Miami work, and I feel like playing it raw wouldn't work. Too broke to have a backlog? That's not true, piss. Absolute classic games, all-timers are like 50 cents on Steam sometimes. Like, I mean, hear me out. How cheap could you get, like, a copy of Half-Life 2? I think they give it away at this point. Can't think of one, but I'm pretty sure I've stopped buying games due to my backlog size. I did too. I think I also did. Which has left us in this interesting spot now where, like, nothing's really coming out in this sector, you know? It's the January, February months kind of thing. Like, there's just not that much in terms of new releases. So I'm looking back at my backlog and I'm realizing, oh shit, I didn't prepare for this. Want a migraine so you can enjoy Hotline Miami too? I don't know. That's a very specific situation I was in that day. Vaporwave Violence is the name of my punk rock band. Hell yeah, Bean. Hell yeah. Played between 1 and 2 hours of Half-Life 2 and didn't really get into it. Well, here's an important distinction, J-Ro. Did you do that in 2004? Because the thing about Half-Life 2 is it's a blueprint. Every game for the next 10 years was trying to do Half-Life 2. So I don't fault anyone for not really giving a shit about Half-Life 2 at this point. It's got a very important point in history. Half-Life 2 aged poorly compared. Half-Life 2 is not aged poorly. Okay, wait. Poorer than 1? Maybe. Has Half-Life 2 aged poorly? No, I don't think so at all. I think Half-Life 2 still looks great. Looks and plays pretty well, I would say. It's on that real beautiful era where, like, we just got comfy with, like, ragdoll physics and HDR and things like that. Zebra, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Hand tracking seems a bit better tonight, so maybe the ponytail is the way of the future. Little secret for everyone here, I'm gonna have my hair up every time I stream now. Which sounds ridiculous, but we'll see if dyeing my hair changes the arm wiggling out. We'll see. Valkyria Chronicles. I've watched someone play that entire game, and it's sick. It's not my game, but it's absolutely sick. Do we have good lighting? So here's what I think, Zen. I think natural lighting is functioning as double light source, which is why I'm finding it hard to test during the day. And I think right now, I have okay singular direct lighting, and I think that is a part of it. But, unbelievably, my hair is causing issues, which is very funny. We go on bold for this one, gang. Alright, how fucked up is it going to be if I chug energy drink? My head did go backwards for a minute there, but you know what? That's fine. No, one streamer I follow has tracking issues sometimes, so they turn their Discord into light mode for some side lighting. Oh, I could light mode my OBS. That's abhorrent. That's evil, is what that is. I don't think we should be dwelling on that one. That's scary. Opened your neck for that energy drink, which iconic, cunty actually. I'll take the compliment, honestly. Total Warhammer. The fact it's not called Total Warhammer always pisses me off. Total War Warhammer 3. I don't even remember when this came to my library. Do you have a ring light? Nope. Never really needed one. I do have one, but it's away somewhere. And fun fact, I only had it for my Facecam stream. I had it for a single stream, is the reason that I had that light. You know what, we're gonna make it very white lighting in here. That might help. Oh, Zebra. Take these, I don't want them. You know what we do with every bit that comes our way, chat? Thank you, it was delicious. Thank you for the 325 bits, Zeb. That is never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. That was a thing we say for subs. That's not what we say for bits. You know what? You're not welcome to the Hive Mind, except you are. Except we love you. I'm working on something I've referred to as mixed messages. Hi, I just woke up. Hi, I just woke up. I'm Mantis. Wait, that doesn't work. Hey, Bob, how you doing? I'm not welcome. No, you're very welcome. I hope you're having a great night. Should it be Total Warhammer 3 or Total War Hammer 3? It's got to be the first. It's got to be the first. I think the only reason it's not that is because of copyrights, right? Like, it has to be a Total War game because that's the copyrighted title. I think that's the literal only reason it's not Total Warhammer. Because no fucking person in their right mind would name it Total War Warhammer. Total War Warhammer. It hurts the mouth. It hurts the mouth to say. He's going to put a load of washing, but my housemate put on a load of washing. You're going to have to kill him. That's the problem. That's the problem. Oh, man. Should boot Blood West. Now say it with me, chat. Tonight we will not have a GPU failure. Say it with me. Tonight we will not have a GPU failure. Okay? For those that don't know, this week we have had 2 total GPU failures. I have updated my my drivers. If that doesn't fix it, I'm going to have to send my GPU to, like, factory. Like, cause it's like a year old, man. It's not that old, you know. Ellie, you're pretty, oh my god. Takes one to know one. Hi, by the way, Frosty. How you doing tonight? Oh my god. We will have a redacted failure. It's me. My name is Redacted Failure. You know my father from SCP. Tonight we will not have a GPU failure. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. God, the one thing that's funny about this 3D model is you guys can see how much I bounce. It's a pretty large amount, I gotta be honest. It is a large amount of bouncing that I do on this stream. God damn. Also, am I getting into shout-out tennis? Hang on a second. I think I'm getting into shout-out tennis. Go follow Poison. Sin's wonderful. I saw that in my alert feed. She can't get away with this. Doing good. My sibling is teaching me how to cross-stitch, and I'm getting ready for a day trip tomorrow. Oh, lovely. That sounds fun. I kind of want to go road tripping somewhere recently. I don't know. I want to drive somewhere. I've been saying how one of my main things that I want to do for like a break is to go get lost somewhere. I know that sounds ridiculous, but like I kind of want to just like drive to a town I've never been to or something like that. You don't get to see that much in WA because it's also spread out. Sounds fun. I don't know. Ellie, you can't drive anywhere? Not legally. This would have been a really funny moment to pull the gun out, but unfortunately, I don't have it bound. I'm doing that shit manually, man. I'm doing that shit manually. Like the hit show Lost. Yeah, just like Lost, I'd like to crash a plane into an island and be stranded there for many moons. I think that would be good. You're a queer person who can't drive? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Well, it's weird. I was talking about this just earlier. I used to drive like work vehicles because I grew up out in the bush, so I can drive a manual vehicle. But you know what I'm fucking terrified of? Other drivers. I don't trust any of you guys. I will never drive a car in a public space because I don't fucking trust people like that. I'm so sorry. I don't trust other people that are driving. I never will. That's because I have my browser automatically change my dead name to redacted. That's kind of fun. That's kind of whimsical, you know? That's practical and whimsical. Two words that I'd use to describe Henri. I like that. The amount of people who've tried to kill me with vehicles, the amount of people... Honestly, that Colonel Sanders, his number's coming up. His number's coming up. Understandable and fair. I've never had anyone argue with that rationale. I gotta be honest, which, like, is very funny to me. I talk about, like, you say to someone, like, oh, I don't have my license, and you gotta have your license. You gotta have your license. And then you're like, well, no, actually, I know, like, a ton of people that have been in accidents, and I don't want to drive on public roads. And they're like, no, that's fair. People suck. So which is it, gang? Which is it? Queer people can only do two of these things. Math, cook, and drive. Two would be nice. Two would be nice, Frosty. I'm just learning that my skill points have been put into the wrong tree, apparently. Shit. Okay. What are the 2 out of the 3 that you guys got? I'm curious about that. Apparently, I'm so competent I'm cishet. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You hate to hear it. Chat, get distracted. I'm gonna hydrate. Whoop. Look like I just punched myself in the head. Alright. So this is Blood West. I've only ever started this game to get a screenshot of the first level. That is literally all I've ever done in this game. To my understanding, it's like a resource-intensive stealth shooter. Kind of in the vein of like maybe like Stalker or something like that might be a fair comparison. I don't know. Is that a bad bitch in a corset? Worse. It's a skeleton of a bad bitch in a corset. Terrifying. I already like it. Well, you know what? Yes, my name is SpaceMantis.live. My name is... Let me tell you what my name is. Ellie. So easy, normal, hard, and custom is interesting. Huh. There's also Iron Man, which is no resurrection and no access to what I'm assuming is something that prevents death. Interesting. Interesting. Same hat? Same hat! Wait, same hat! Same hat! Ah, same hat! You know what you must do? Sticky, are you saying I need to do this? Because I'm not going to. But you're saying I need to do this, right? I'm not going to do that. But you're saying I need to do this, right? Oh yeah, I fixed my zoom, by the way. I fixed my zoom. You guys, every single stream's going to have a little something extra now because I have so much to do. Fucking hell. We're not doing Iron Man. We're doing the way it's meant to be played. There's no further description on this difficulty. We're starting.
This land is cursed.
Fun fact, I actually audio balance this, but I know the cinematic doesn't track that, so I'm sorry it's a little quiet.
Roamed freely. Now roams only death. It came with the white man.
Oh, I don't even need the toggle anymore. I can just walk off screen. There you go, enjoy the cinematic, gang.
White man brought with him corruption, greed, vanity, ignorance.
Okay, so where I didn't know this was non-fiction.
He killed on holy ground, and the Great Spirit has abandoned this place. The dead can no
Can do hand
longer
puppets from
be
off screen.
overwhelmed. Restless and enraged, they wander the earth.
Chicken wing.
Living flesh. A fate worse than death. Undeserving, even for a stupid white man. Light still flickers within you, stranger. Go now. Leave this place. May the Great Spirit take pity on you. May your soul find peace in the spirit world.
So my theory is this cinematic uses Windows volume, where the rest of the game uses like your sound settings inside or something like that. Because I did balance things. It seems like this just got really quiet for some reason. I don't know. God, let me get my game chat back. Hello, chat. You're back. There you are. Oh, hey, yee-haw, howdy, zombie cowboy. Howdy, zombie cowboy to you too, Pupcake.
Hell, and came back.
Now, you see why I might have been a little bit interested in this game, especially with recent developments? That's right, it's low poly, baby. It's a low poly. Hi there.
Oh, it worked. It worked. And he is even in one piece.
What? Who are you?
Oh, me? You mean us? Nothing but an amalgamation of souls. More important question is, who are you?
They put you in a video game again? Yeah, that's me. There I am. You guys like it? Is it immersive sim? They're so rare nowadays. I haven't heard immersive sim, but I know it's more of a stealth shooter. ImSim would be interesting, Pop. I haven't played one of those since... Oh my god. I'm really sure.
The answer is, you're undead. We brought you here by means of our immense powers from whenever place you've been before. We know of your exploits and achievements. Your fame reaches wide
thank
across
you.
the country. The nasty rumors about you reach even further. You're our ace in a sleeve.
Sorry, what did he just say? You're the ace up our sleeve. I just heard him say your hour is in a sleeve. Am I having a stroke, or was that voice line, like, completely botched? Am I having a stroke? I might be. Continue.
Before you ask, no, we cannot send you back. Not yet. See, that's the nature of every summoning. It must have a reason.
I'm polyamorous, but I try to keep the numbers down to 2 or 3 partners. Call that low poly. Let me go get the spreadsheet. Okay. Let me go get the spreadsheet. Thank you, Hammer. Thank you. Very good. Very good, Hammer. Hello, Hammer. How are you doing? I just typed your name as... Hamados. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh no, don't do that to me. I liked it. Chat, sound off if you liked it. I liked it, personally.
And a reason you have. As an undead outside of others' influence, you will be our torch in the dark. Your spark will become the flame
Thought it was cute?
to
I did too.
purify the rot of this world and free us from the unending cycle of despair.
What should I do?
Search for the evil lurking in this world. Smell the sulfur in the air. Taste the corruption. Understand the shattered reality. Sense the vitriol staining the remains. Only then will you be free again and able to leave.
Funny that the next button just says leave. Alright, we have a stamina system, we have health, jumping takes stamina. Howdy, Sheriff. Howdy, Pilgrim. Hi, Lulu. How you doing? Welcome on in. Control or C to toggle sneaking. Okay. Instant prop to this game for having a hold to crouch and a crouch toggle, both bound. That audio? Are they hearing me? Yes, it is. X to pick up a stone and throw it. Why don't you go over there? And then why don't you come back this way? Oh, it's just that's it. Ooh. There's two? Denpa! Hi, Denpa. Everybody wave. It's Denpa time. Welcome on in, Denpa. And Sunbar, how you doing? Oh? Sorry, I sound like... I think it's holding this rock, which I know you guys can't see. I feel like one of the villagers, one of the hunters from Witcher. Nasty skeleton. A lot of secrets, you reckon, Minnow? You've played this one, eh? I saw it on Steam.
Oh, good.
I guess the protagonist is excited that Minnow's played it, I guess. Did you know Minnow's played this one? Oh, good. Ooh. Tools, single use, and artifacts can be equipped in special slots.
Can't say no to such a curiosity.
Alright. Oblivion dungeon-looking cave? Yeah, a little bit, right?
You can never have too much of those.
We're gonna have to make a strong decision about whether or not to mute this protagonist. If every single item I pick up is accompanied with, oh, isn't that a cool fucking thing, dude? I'm gonna maybe not keep that on. Why can I attack from the sky? Hang on. Oh, they both drop in. Well, I hope there's more things that'll come good than just that, Sambo. Anyway, hiya.
Defiled and purged.
Okay. I think it's worth sneaking here.
Into nothingness.
Damn. I'll read that in a second. Hold on. Extremely effective. So I'm going to go ahead and do something real quick, chat. Tab out, Windows sound. You know what I'm going to do? Just a little touch on this, because it is kind of quiet. It's probably 3 times louder than I run anything else. I'm kind of surprised by that. Notes on the animated dead. Seemingly mindless creatures born from malicious dark magic do not seem to be a species worth observing. They can spend hours staring at a wall and apparently derive some sort of pleasure from it, or shamble senselessly around until they spot a living being. Evidently, the sight awakens the murderous instincts in them. Oh good, I love murderous instincts. Behavior. While those pitiful creatures do not pose a serious threat to an experienced hunter, only a fool would disregard an entire group of them. When they notice a living being, they try to tear it apart with their claws. At times, they may perform a charge, displaying a remarkable speed that may prove fatal to a fledgling hunter. I take that. It does just sit in my inventory. It has a cost. I can sell that for 10 dinars. Holy shit. Anything fun on you, bud? Oh, I can loot you! Healing potion, 70 HP over 20 seconds. Okay, corpses have loot. I didn't notice. Alright, hang on. Get me back there.
Piranha.
TST cool. Piranha. Bandage. What is this? Tooth? I'll take a tooth. Gone. It's covered in rust, but it's still somewhat in working condition. Alright. Gotta swish the pockets. Oh, yes, we...
Get into my gun already.
There's some very interesting sort of voice line decisions so far. That's campy, I like it. Ammo type by pressing V. Okay, it doesn't need to reload, it just uses what you have, I guess. Interesting. Another respawn point. I don't like you. I get the feeling I'm gonna want to shoot you, to be honest. Holy shit. Maybe I didn't need to shoot you. That was, oh god. Sir? I mean, first of all, nice butt, but also, sir? You don't have loot. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna nudge the volume up one more time as well. I balanced the audio and it was fine, but suddenly it's all way off. It's super quiet. I don't know. Maybe the start of the game's just noisy, I don't know. Let's find someone who knows what's going on, apparently.
Wicked this way comes.
Am I the thing that's wicked? Woke up with this journal, so I may as well use it. I'll try to note anything I find worth keeping in mind so I can figure out what I was doing if my memory starts to fail me. Should look for someone to figure out what it is that I am. It was off the beaten path. Is there something to this? Am I going to regret dropping in here? Almost definitely. Now, crouch jumping. How do we feel about crouch jumping, video game? Might be... Shit. Oh, dear.
Disgusting filth.
That's all me ammo. Damn, they hit hard, too. Okay. You have teeth on you. I don't even know where the other guy went. So you do have loot. Hang on a second. Morning, Kel. I hope you're doing well. This feels bad. Feels like the wrong thing to be doing. Feels like we're being a bit naughty. We have a potion that heals for almost the exact amount of damage we've taken, so maybe that in a second, but... Now, why did I do all that?
My new favorite thing.
Okay, you know what? Bugger it. He makes me laugh. So I used all my ammo for a bandage and a potion... Wait, hang on. Removes all cursed soul flaws and blessings. Allows removal of cursed artifacts. That sounds useful. What is the bandage like? It's immediately stops bleeding and heals 10 HP over 2 seconds. Alright, so that's more for bleeding treatment. We are going to be chuffing potions by the sound of it. And Fee, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hello, everybody. How's full damage? Pop off, Johnny Blood. You know what, That is every bullet we have. Hope that was useful. We potion and we melee the next thing we have to. I have the feeling I probably should consider avoiding these things more. Oh, because if we went this way, you can probably just hop up, right? Actually, no, the ladder's broken. Okay. I was about to feel very silly if I didn't have to go that cliff to kill 2 boys over there. Oh, no, we did. No, but I was running through my head what I wanted to play tonight, chat, and I felt like I either need a shooter or a Souls-like.
Finally, someone I can talk to. I was getting worried there's no one else but that skull on a stick.
I'll be honest, I thought you were a skeleton. The headdress is sick. The headdress is sick. I really thought you were a skeleton. I won't say it. Speak your truth, Hammer. Speak your truth.
Since you're here, let us explain what is needed of you. This place has been corrupted by a curse, and you need to find
Capitalism.
its source. We don't know what has brought it to this land, so keep your eyes open. Bring us anything you may deem weird or disturbing.
What would you bring to this skull, chat? The skull wants something weird and disturbing. What would you bring to this skull?
And if you happen to get lost, come to us. We may be able to help or ease your burden. For now, we know
Myself.
where you can begin your search.
Stop No. This isn't what I wanted, chat. This isn't what I wanted.
Follow the most strong scent of darkness around.
Henri. Yeah, you know what? I'll take egg as well. We'll make it a double date.
In ruined city, you will find part of
Millhouse?
your
Good one.
answers.
Strongest scent of darkness around. Under the burned church within a ruined city.
Anything else?
Kind of thinking about just looting. There's something I forgot to do. That I should know about whether or not I can do. Was there a crate back here? Hiya? No. Okay, never mind. Deadlock is not the vibe for this channel, I think. You'd be surprised. I really like learning competitive games. Because I think I make a decent teacher. It's just I need to like learn things, you know? I like helping people get over like the basic learning curve for things. I think that's real important to me. There will probably be Deadlock on this channel at some point soon. I'm not joking about that. I actually do have it like ready to go at a moment's notice. I've wanted to play it for some time. I just haven't really felt like the time's right. Werewolf Lady when? Soon. Wait, I can rest here? Cool. If you do play it, hit me up. I plan to. I'll bring Cameron to it. Yeah, there you go.
What is it? A dead man I buried walks again.
On this stream? On this stream, yeah.
I sense the restless spirits nearby, but still I hoped your body would be protected by my charms. They were insufficient, as it seems.
Are you enjoying Silverhammer? I like Silver. I think her kit makes a ton of sense to me. Still very bad at Deadlock, but I love it, and I don't enjoy watching tutorial videos. If you accidentally teach me through osmosis, I'd be very happy. Well, like, I've taken up either a lot of difficult or competitive games on this channel, and they always seem to be the stuff that's most resonant for people. Because I think people really like... There's two categories of people. There's people that are deeply frustrated when they're not watching pro gamers, and there's people who really like the journey of like learning shit. I'm in the second camp, right? I think a lot of people that would like a channel like this are as well. You know. Hate how modern game devs are conscious of meta and still manage to make horrible metas. It's so much harder than you think, though. That's the thing. What happened to me?
I found a body, your body, among the remains of monsters, and decided to bury you in a manner akin to my tribe. I did all the proper rituals, but it was not enough, and strong spirits have brought you back. I do not know if this is for a good or bad purpose.
Who are you?
I am nobody. Used to talk to spirits, guide the tribe. Now tribe shattered. I remain in shame, wandering the lands, trying to fix what can be fixed, and lay to rest
Makes sense,
what's
Emma.
too broken.
What happened to me?
I found a body.
Oh, I mean, I already said that. But who are you?
I am nobody.
But what happened to me?
I found a body. Your body among the
Okay, but
remains
who are
of
you?
I am nobody.
But what happened to me?
I found a body.
I have no more questions.
I would go towards the town if I were you. Find tracks of Iron Horse and follow them. I saw one of your tribe around ruins, searching for something. Maybe he knows something of your past, or maybe not.
Big fan of how you could hear the recording setup change between those lines. Like once you leave the internal like tutorial segment, you can hear it's a different room that he's recording in. I love watching people learn. When the streamer's eyes line up when they learn something cool, it's the best. I just think like, to be honest, you have like, and I don't mean this to be rude, but like top competitive gaming, you really don't have that much wiggle room to have a personality. Like if you're gonna stream like top level competitive game, like perfect gameplay, you're probably not being much of a streamer. Does that make sense? So I tend to stray away from that. I don't know. I like more sort of human connections, I suppose. That's what makes the competitive stuff interesting to me. I like personality. I like a ton of personality. Can we trade? Gold coins. Well equipped, it can protect you from obtaining a new soul floor upon death? Huh? Gold nugget. Traders will pay well for this. How much money you got? Can I sell you this? You don't seem to have limited money. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna equip some frickin' soul coins, I guess. Can be exchanged for blessings. Well, shit. Are we playing a roguelite? We might be. Small leather sack, which can be used to sort various items. Jacket, Hotline Miami. Bone knife. Surprise attacks restore HP. Sneaking is more efficient. Slightly increases moving speed whilst... $700, okay. There's a bow. There's multiple bows. Basic ass bow so that we don't need to burn ammo all the time? So hard to balance a game. It is. It's hard to balance competitive games. Give me up. Balancing a game where the challenge is PvE, honestly pretty easy because most people are fine, like, playing suboptimally, right? But when it's a versus, that goes out the window. No one is happy playing suboptimally in a versus game. Now, I say this frequently saying how I love to play the worst character in a game because I get a lot of ego out of like doing really well on them and things like that, but the truth of the matter is no one likes being at a disadvantage. That's just how it is, you know? Where can we buy a basic ass bow? $70? Wait. There we go. How much is stack of arrows? $16 a piece. Stock up, honestly. Stock up. It's the right thing to do. Oh, can it only be a because secondary is for one-handers. Wait, but couldn't I just go to my inventory and do this? Does the inventory... The inventory doesn't pause! Oh! Okay, that's quite scary. Damage is 21 versus the axe's 20 on a heavy. So it is good. I just need to... I can get quick at that. I reckon I can get quick at that. Can I? No, there's no way to do that. Okay. Who was it that said, given half a chance, players will optimize the fun out of a game? That's an old saying. I'm not sure I know who it originates from. Shaking your hand so hard, Ellie. I love playing Ganondorf in Smash. I used to play... Okay, I hate to bring up Deceive again. Oh my god, we're less than an hour into stream and I'm bringing up Deceive. I used to play the melee character on International Ping. So I played the character that had a pinpoint melee strike that was inconsistent even at low ping on 200 ping. And I did that because it made me feel really good and clever and smart. But that's the thing, you do need those wins to feel good and clever and smart. Like, people like that, you know? And sometimes I still read others like a book. Indeed. Alright, resting is full HP. Do you reckon resting respawns shit? Go look up the hill. Maybe we can kite it back to this camp if it gets hairy. Or are they staying dead? What you reckon? I think they're staying dead, but this is the tutorial area, so like... Yeah, I mean, the freaking corpse is still here, okay. God, you look like a frozen turkey. Wonder if I have an animation here where I could strike that pose. In stories, I like my heroes flawed and learning to grow instead of being perfect to start with. Weird comparison and yet accurate to why I'd rather watch you learn than watch a pro gamer. Ah, I'll take it. What am I if not flawed and learning to grow? That puts a smile on my face, to be honest. Was it you?
Even we cannot...
Can you help me?
We could we? Yes, definitely. We could bless you. Not for free, mind you.
I think I accidentally picked top tiers in almost every game. I have had that problem, and I tend to actively look for the underrepresented character. Not necessarily bad, but underrepresented, right?
We seek the cursed.
My two mains in Deceive were the best two characters in the game, and then I stopped playing them. For exactly that reason.
Bring it to us, so we may hide it from the mortal hands.
Give me my blessings.
Bury it beneath this totem, and we shall bless you.
What can you do exactly?
We can do many things, but you can only select one. What will it be?
I'm assuming these are only good until I, like, die or rest or something like that. Give me the ability to spot shiny things like a magpie. Every blessing lasts until you die, okay. I'm fine with that, to be honest. I don't really want to take 3 blessings and then walk out the door and, like, fall off a cliff, you know? Gianni haunts me like an evil spirit. He's always there. Alright, time to find out how the bow functions on these boys. Does it have drop, you reckon? How much drops this got? Like, is it worth fighting every single enemy? I probably can just walk around him, but, like, I kind of need to know. There's very little drop. Oh, what? There's none. And holding the string makes it take way longer, okay.
Back into the void.
Oh, that's like a two-shot. That's not... Can I get my arrows back?
Let's put these to good use.
I can. That's very, very important to know. God, I wish I knew where those other arrows landed. They're probably back here somewhere. Yeah, there's one.
Whatever gets the job done.
I'm missing about 3 or 4 arrows. That'll all be down this line. Oh, they followed the noise. Hey, that's kind of cool. They followed the noise of the arrow landing. This is so difficult. Oh, it's not pinpoint accurate. That is good as hell to know, to be honest. It is not pinpoint accurate. It's actually kind of wobbly.
Spicy.
Spicy? It's an arrow that you shot and missed with.
Oh, good. Ammo.
Yes, it's the ammo. Getting so close to muting the protagonist. Getting so close to muting the protagonist. Holy shit. Holy shit. Good ammo. It's the fucking arrow you missed with, dog. Oh my goodness. He's doing his best. He is trying. Okay, so things to note. The bow is not pinpoint accurate. And you need to fire pretty fast after drawing, which is actually accurate. Just let him be white. You know what? That's fair.
Wretch.
Feels good when you hit it, though, doesn't it? Feels real good when you hit it. Ellie, he is he is very funny, I must admit. Listen.
Oh, I was just looking for those.
You mean the arrow you just fired? I get it, but also, damn, man. Oh, that one's gone forever.
Ashes to ashes.
It's just so much dialogue is the thing. Listen, it's not bad, I get it, it's funny, but it's just so much dialogue. Okay, imagine I'm in my kitchen, and I'm like, time to get the chicken out of the fridge. Oh yeah, chicken. Was just thinking about eating some of that. And to go with my chicken, I think I'm gonna put on some rice. Huh, rice. Really need to boil that up. Then I need to get the saucepan so I can, a big saucepan? That's gonna fit a lot of rice. Then I need to turn the tap on. Water. I was hoping the water would be flowing. And then you put it on the pot and you're like, it's starting to burn. And then you put the rice in and it's like, that's gonna make a concoction. Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! Ellie, I'm gonna audio log that. I'm glad 54 minutes into stream we could find the bit this evening. I'm glad. Oh my god, wait. I think I just worked it out. I think I just worked out why that... It's a famous voice actor, isn't it? This is a cameo? That's why the dialogue's so frequent.
Little guys for big job.
Tabbing out literally right now. Blood West IMDb. That is 100% why this is happening. Protagonist is Stephen Russell. It's Garrett from Thief. So, yep. It's Garrett from Thief. So, yes. The reason the percentage chance to say a line is so high is because, yes. Yes. That's so fucking funny that I called that. Stick him leggy up real high. Oh, God. It's Connor Funeral Merchant from Ghosts of Girlfriends Past. Oh my god, is it actually? I've never heard of that game, I'm so sorry. Can for every climb action? Ooh, a hold. That's gonna keep me here. Ooh, a hold. That's gonna keep me here. Ah, just the grip I wanted. Ooh, a hold. That's gonna keep me here. Fuck, that's so funny. I'm so sorry, but it... Oh my god. Like, don't get me wrong, it thematically works for, like, the campy action bloody core that they're going for. Like, I dig it, but it's just really funny that I knew that. Ellie, if I make a bad game, will you bad... Yes! Of course I will! I will badly voice act anything you guys want me to. That's a promise. Oh dear. Hey, that didn't hit me, jerk. He didn't say a thing! I'm so proud of him. He didn't say a thing, chat. Ooh. You know what? We've lost 10 arrows thus far. What if we start hacking and a kraken? What's your deal? Oh, you have guns. Actually, about the hacking and a kraken. The hacking and a kraken will have to wait.
Destroyed.
The hacking and a kraken will be returning shortly. Can I? I don't think I can. Haley, can you badly voice act this character who is my mum calling in sick to work for me? Yeah. Unironically, if you give me a script, I will... Oh, I can just loot your fucking gun. That's kind of cool. Ellie, can you badly voice act my eulogy? I probably could, but you wouldn't know that I have, would you? Unless... You'll do what if you give you a script? I will voice act anything if you give me a script for it. I can fake my death, that's the solution. I'm sorry.
My old sergeant would hate this place.
Every time he talks, I want to laugh. Every single time he talks. Holy shit. This might be the funniest game we've ever played. He is Corvo in Dishonored 2? Okay, so it's a huge celebrity get. That's okay. Like I said, that puts a lot into perspective about why his talk ratio is so high. Oh, I think I'm sneaking by the ones above me. That's what's going on. Quantum arrows. There we go. Oh, I'm not losing them. They have a chance to break when you loot them. That makes so much more sense than what I thought. Okay. I was like, how did I lose that many arrows? But no. 40 health and I'm going up there? Nah, to be honest, chug a jug. Chug a jug, baby. Idea doesn't mean project yet. Oh, give it time. Give it time. I really fuck with this game, though. I gotta say, don't get me wrong. What I'm laughing at doesn't mean I'm, like, critical and hate it. I actually really fuck with this game so far. I'm hoping it keeps up the pace, because so far it's really fun. You will never see it coming, chat. Oh, I'm due ads. You guys cool chilling for a couple minutes? You guys cool chilling for a couple of minutes? I got a couple messages I missed anyway, so you know what? I'm going to pause real quick. I'm going to put some music on. I'm going to run some ads. I run ads manually so that you don't get a bunch of them for the rest of the stream. I know it sucks. If that's actually my reminder to do it. If you want to consider subbing to the channel, it does greatly help me because we're doing a Partner Plus push this month. But if you don't know me that well, or you don't have the finances to support me in that way, or you have other priorities, which you should, the world has a lot going on and it's not just about entertainment streams, then we're just going to sit here and chill so you don't miss any gameplay or anything. I promise I won't make too many jokes about the protagonist while you're gone. Will be 1 minute. Spicy. Okay, that's one joke. We got one. The climber literally ratioed Cameron on rationed Cameron to 3 questions a day when they work together. I want to meet Cameron. Do you reckon I could set up a meet with Cameron? Unironically, I think I'd love that. I think that would be good for me. I don't know. I feel like I need to know him. Just somehow I need to know him, you know? Oh my, I'm seeing that game that Switch was talking about earlier now. Huh. Does look kind of goofy fun, actually. That looks exciting. How'd they get Steven? The pedigree's insane? Gotta be some industry no, right? I don't know. I don't know. I get the feeling Audio Logs is gonna be real good tonight. That's all I'm gonna say. I think Audio Logs is going to be real good tonight. Yeah, do I still have... Yeah, big gun. Let's go. Consider subscribing. Consider it. Consider it. This looks like a shoulder-mounted gun with the way I have to hold it. This thing's heavy, dude. Jesus. Doom Guy makes this look like nothing. God. But I already am subscribed. Tier 3. Tier 3. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't do tier 3s. It doesn't get you anything on Twitch. He was in System Shock? God damn. You look like Ratchet with the Rhino? Taking that as a compliment, I'll have you know. But I already am tier 3. Well, you know what? Hang on, I'll use my powers for good. Wait a second. Love yourself. Love yourself. Love yourself or oh no. Or oh no. He's literally John Imsim. That's one of the wildest calls I've ever made, because I need you guys to understand I've never heard of this man before in my life. I've never heard of this man before in my life. And I'm sorry if that gives me that makes me fake gamer. It can make me fake gamer and I would understand. It's totally fine if it makes me fake gamer, I get it. Please don't rhino me. I've never rhinoed anyone, I don't think. Maybe? Didn't recognize the resemblance until you called it out. Well, I called out a side effect of having a celebrity guest. I don't know that I called him out. Oh, goodness. Around the world, around... Ads are just concluding now. Fake gamer, real gamer. I like the way you think, Hammer. I just realized of the list of games that I was interested in that have died, we have to add Multiversus. Piranha. We have to add Multiversus. That sucks. I keep forgetting that game just doesn't exist anymore. Oh, here we go. This guy's fucked. You can't see me because I'm leaning. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'd like to pop down here, I think. Can you do ladders? No, you can't do ladders. Still have that installed? I think I do too, Hammer. When will I get my retirement game? I want a comp game that I can just get obsessed with, that I just play forever. Do I have to play? I think it's gonna be Deadlock, isn't it? I mean, ask a stupid question, I suppose. Going back to your... Yeah, you can press R to put the arrow away. That's real nice. I really want to, like, loot barrels. I'm surprised I can't, to be honest.
See, it doesn't hurt now.
You know what? I kind of... Are you wearing a coffin? Are you stuck in a dunny? I think it was going to struggle with the onslaught of high-quality platformers coming out, to be honest. I think it had a lot of them dead to rights for brand recognition, but I do agree. I know a lot of people ended up being very hyped for Rivals of Aether, for example. But I don't know that those games have the mass appeal that Multiversus did, you know? Hit a shot. Corvo. Corvo. You're being schooled. I really thought 4 arrows would do it, and one of them might be a headshot.
Violence.
Ow. Gold coin prevented us getting a curse. Okay, so the more you die, the more, like, fucked up status effects you get, I guess.
May your foot...
Listen, can I unload these? Yes. Unload ammo, unload ammo. Some short ammo there. $5 a piece for some rusty revolvers? I mean, I guess I can't really dual wield them, can I? Rivals 2 is doing great. I guess another element of this is I wasn't aware of, like, how easily Multiversus was gonna keep... Oh, nice. The player count that it had. Because it did have an extremely good player count for a while. It did have an extremely good one. That as much as people do love the platform fighters now, I think kind of does eclipse them. But also, was it going to keep those people? Like, probably not at the end of the day. Being realistic, probably not. Okay, so that fort is a pain in the ass. Sure, it wasn't enough long term. That's kind of my take, too. Can almost instantly kill with your Lancer character? Holy shit. I can almost instantly kill with my, when my eyes get all pleaty. Like this. Someone just died. Don't laugh at that. Someone just died. So is everything gonna stay dead? Oh shit, there's train tracks here to go down. I don't know why I didn't go down there. Sad we didn't get to see it shine. I'm sad the best version of that game got eradicated during the like... It went away after, when they took the beta down. I miss ballin' on LeBron, I gotta be honest. I've never played a fighting game character quite like LeBron in that. Okay, the inconsistency of the bow is gonna drive me mad. That's okay, that's okay. That's the nature of the video game. Can I find that arrow? What do you reckon? I think she's gone. Didn't get to see it shine a second time. Yeah, see, that's sort of what I mean. Is like the first time, it honestly was just so good. Ooh.
Alas, it's never enough.
That's how people talk. It's shotgun ammo. Holy shit, okay. Don't really know what I thought that would accomplish, but I kind of thought something would go down, you know? Oh, there's a crank it needs. Okay, so it needs to be cranked out. Alright. Every live service publisher wants monetization as aggressive as Fortnite, which is a plague upon publishing good games. I think... Yes. So partly what I think it is basically... There's a few live service games that make $16 billion a second, okay? Let's start the discussion there. There's a couple of live service games that make $16 billion a second. So those outliers are treated as the expected result. Yeehaw, you know what? I gotta be honest with you, Marble Fizz. You've yeed your last whore. Put him up. This is a stick up. Oh my god, I'm vatsing Marble. No! No, I'm sorry, I have to do this. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'll put the gun away. Hi, Marble, how you doing? Welcome on in. So that means my game should make $16 trillion a second. Yeah, so basically you have these, I don't think it's developers. I do think it is publishing companies and execs and things. It's business owners. Let's put it that way. It's business owners who have this expectation of, what if we just made the game ridiculously cheap and or free and sold a bunch of cosmetics and, like, that's all we did. Right? I think Deceive is a victim of this massively. Deceive should have charged so much more money. The fact that you got all the content in that game and all of the agent releases and things like that for fucking free, and they depended upon the charity of people being like, yeah, I would like that skin for Larson. That's, like, unacceptable. Like, I don't think you can launch a game that way. And that is a big problem. You're seeing tons of games launching that way these days. And yeah, they don't survive because how the fuck could they? Who's Heben and Ajibin up there? Remember having to copy Clash Royale's store for a mobile game I worked on? Obviously the game had nothing in common with Clash Royale. Oh, obviously, yeah.
Sleep now, forever.
Theory. We should be using the bow as melee. Hear me out? Stop taking these shots from, like, really patient safe spots. Just crawl into their face. Crawl into their face. Maybe use some bullets on the range guys, because fuck them. Hey, chat, I know I was laughing at John Imsim. I'm on Banger Watch. To be clear, I'm on Banger Watch right now. Like, for those curious as to how much fun I'm having with this video game, I am on Banger Watch as we speak. So what do I do about you? Do you, like, tank a headshot? John Imsim, there's a very high probability when you take any action that the main character in this game will have something to say about it. And the reason is he's a celebrity voice actor. He's a very prominent voice actor, and this is a small indie title. So, they've used every single piece of material they could get their hands on, which, like, I don't blame them. That's the right thing to do. Do you reckon he sees me? Yeah, of course he has a little...
Right on the mark.
That little engagement cost me 51 health. Oh, I'm bleeding. Hang on. Oh, bandage, bandage, bandage. Okay, we need to be ready with the bandages if we do that. Emily must be looking at a sausage because she's on Banger Watch. Buddy, I might be down at bloody Bunnings right now because I'm on Bunnings Watch. It's not called Bunnings Watch. The gimmick's never been called Bunnings Watch. But I'm on Bunnings Watch. Thank you, I appreciate it. Whoa, my god, things are screaming at me. Holy shit. I can't even tell if that's hitting. Those iron sights are awful. So I have a theory I've done myself a huge disservice here, chat. I upped the FOV. I have a feeling I should not have done that. I get the feeling the game wants me to be down here to use these iron sights. God, that's so much... Is that better? Hang on. Say I wanted to shoot that skull. I don't know that that actually affects anything. I might just be bad. Hang on, I think I'm getting skill issued. I'm gonna go low FOV anyway, because it keeps me in range for the melee a bit better. That didn't make any sense, respectfully. I must be at Bunnings, because I'm on Bunnings Watch, mate. That is one of the strangest messages I have ever had in my Twitch chat. Just stopping by and saying hi and doing a purge list on my Twitch and who the people who are blocked me about to say? Bye-bye, but you are on my good list, so you're okay, and you're good au revoir, and I'm kind of high and drunk right now. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm happy I'm on the good list. Guess there's that to be happy with. That seems like kind of a lot of emotional investment in, like, streamers, but... You do you, boo. Fuck, that's a bad clip. That's a bad... No, the clip is good. I'm bad.
Alas, it's never enough.
Alas. Specific properties of dark magic permeating the Barren Lands remain unknown, and the spirits are yet another proof of how little we understand about the phenomenon. For a long time, it was assumed the only matter can be subjected to deformations and assume new odd forms. Discovery of spirits rendered that view obsolete, as we saw proof that even an essence of a living being, especially that of a human, can be altered and made visible to the naked eye. The ethereal nature of spirits makes them less vulnerable to traditional firearms, but silver ammunition proved itself to be effective. Experienced marksmen know how to bait the spirits and provoke them to take charge. That is when tormented souls are the most exposed.
Take this with me.
Yes, in an altered state. We should always say that, just to be safe. Yeah, no, that's kind of where I'm at, Venetrix. I'm not going to hold anything against someone for being, you know, having a moment or whatever's going on, but also, like, I'm not like a trick pony that's like, oh, I'm so excited that I'm the one. Yeah, that's... I don't know why I would... I don't understand. I mean, a very altered state. I wish him well, and I hope they wake up without a headache. Like Parallel Wisconsin? Yes, that one. I wish to explore more. That fort is kicking my ass. Windbreaker, welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Last time someone told me that I'm the special one, they followed it up with, so please don't tell my wife I asked you out. Shit. kind of fucked up, but also a little bit funny, you must admit.
Right on the mark.
I think dropping FOV was the strat, because everything looks way closer and feels way easier to hit. But also, I'm saying that without taking on any of the fights from Fort. I'm just going up this hill here. I was tapped out. Yeah, some stuff is happening. Got someone purging the Twitch list, chat. You know what's funny? I think there's going to be a pretty large amount of people. Oh, John Imsim, you need to stop, buddy. There's going to be a pretty large amount of people. This has happened before when I've been doing bits or change model or things like that. Who are going to click on the channel, not recognize Space Mantis, and go, I don't know who the fuck this is, and unfollow. There's probably going to be a pretty large amount of people that do that. This feels so much better, holy shit.
And don't come back.
This, I don't know why I upped the FOV now.
It's never enough.
I guess I didn't realize how much sniping would be going down. That there. Ba, 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 ba.
My new favorite thing.
Oh my god.
Could always do.
There's a specific video. There's a specific video that I want to bring up. This is what's going on here, chat. This is what's going on here with this video game.
I think that enemy got the point.
Nice one, Archibald.
I think that enemy got the point.
Yeah.
I think that enemy got the point. I think that enemy got the point.
Okay.
I think that enemy.
Gosh, Archibald, do you think that enemy did or did not get the point?
I think that enemy got the point.
Okay, good to know.
And again, I understand why they did it, but holy shit, I have heard everything this man can say.
That's a nice little thing.
No, that's a new one, actually. Hey, that's a new line. I mean, he said it on the cusp of 3 other lines that I already knew, but that's something. Alas, it's never enough. He's talking about my FOV. So you reckon we snipe off the... Shot ineffective due to distance. Okay, I should behave myself a little, I think. Oh shit, Oz is here. Oz, look at all the little buggies going by. Hello, look at you. Oh, you're so cute. Come here. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Hello. For those of you that haven't met me yet, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns. And let me tell you something. I have a big iron on my hip tonight. You can hold this against me if you like. I'm prepared for anything. Welcome on in. I hope y'all are having a good one tonight, but I know if you're hanging out with Oz, you definitely are. I don't have a flashlight. That's worth keeping in mind, yeah. Yeah, I do like the multiple takes of each line. That one helps me a lot. I like that, Hammer. Yeah, welcome on in, everyone. If you need a raid and run or anything like that, feel no shame. You should get some self-care in after a long thing like a stream. However, if you would like to hang out and tell me your favorite thing about Oz's stream, I'd love to hear it. Are we stealth archering? Yes, I'm playing as the Dovahkiin, as you can see. This looks bad. We're gonna see, for all you raiders out there, we're gonna get nice and risky with this one, because you deserve to see some action, but I also think I'm probably gonna die here. Come on, buddy. Lean behind the cactus. What do you mean? Oh my god. Well, now there's a coffin in the way is the problem. Of all shots to land, that one? Oh, can you not see me? Because you got a big thing on your head. I don't think you can see me. No, you're lobbing shit at me. Well, that's very rude. Ooh, there we go. Holy shit. Okay.
We'll need those.
Whoa!
Back into the void.
Chuff the potion. Chuff the magic potion. Ah, it wasn't enough. God, this game is punishing. Holy shit. Perfect stealth. Indeed, indeed.
Something
Use your gun?
may come.
This ammo is worth more than its weight in gold. Oh, you probably mean use this gun, actually. You know what? That would actually make sense, to be honest. He'll get interrupted by the throat.
Even
Yeah.
we
Nasty
cannot
stuff.
Penetrate the unnatural.
You can't penetrate, chat. That's heartbreaking. Alright, let's get some trading in while we're here. Use your guns? That's a good idea, actually. That's a damn fine idea. Gun might just delete half the map, honestly. Yeah, honestly, I haven't checked what happens if I fire this thing. Do you guys want to see? Alright, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. And... yeah, I need to put it away, I think. I think I need to put the gun away. The gun was a mistake. I've come to realize the error of my ways. I should not have a gun if I'm going to use it that way. Should we sell our shotgun shells? Because we don't have a shotgun. Maybe. What I really want is a different weapon, to be honest. Teleport yourself to the last safe place you bound your soul to. Single-use item. Spaceman's apology video. I didn't want to have to make this video. Love that you have a scene for that. Did you see the addition? Did anyone see the little change I've done to my fake DC screen? I think it's funny. I think it's funny. I saw. I'm glad you saw. I'm glad you saw. Oh, they stack in threes is why that's not fitting. Okay. Man, I gotta get good, dude. I'm getting fucking schooled. Although admittedly, I think I'm also going to places that I'm not meant to be going. I think I am going in the exact opposite direction the game wants me to, and I'm kind of down for that. Or maybe I'm not.
Bullseye!
Only took 3 shots. Now you're fine. Oh, thank you. Well, the get good begins now. I like the new addition. Oh, thank you, Sil. Thank you. I liked your stream today very much. Oh, right, the fucking distance, right. Maybe we should bait him in with rocks. That might be the... you know what? That might be the secret sauce that I'm not doing here, actually, is baiting them in for melee kills. Like, getting them isolated. That might be the way to do it. You shot the camera. You shoot the camera again? You want me to shoot it again? Yeah, thank you for the follow, by the way. We have anonymous follows here, just in case you want to lurk and chill, but regardless, hello. Welcome on in. I do own Bloodlust. Bloodlord? You own Bloodlord? What do you mean you own Bloodlord? You own Webleb? Bloodwest, that's the one. I really like this game a lot. It's funny how I've noticed this trend. I don't know if you guys have noticed this trend. And maybe this is a me thing. I don't know why this is the case. I tend to really vibe with the games I'm very bad at. I guess because my brain likes things to learn. And the games I tend to be... You've respawned. The games I tend to be good at, I get bored of very quickly.
Can't shoot with rocks.
Or can you? Checkmate, John M. Sim. Yo, Smiles, how you doing? Welcome on in. No, I just, Hey, look, a hunting bow.
Is such a curiosity.
And a raven skull. Sorry, that just reminded me of... Do you guys know the intro to Fallout 4? Do you guys know the intro to Fallout 4? Where it's pre-war and you've got a lovely marriage and a newborn child, but oh my god, the nukes have dropped and you've been hurried into the shelter and oh my god, as you get put into a cryogenic chamber as the world is falling apart around you, oh my god, they stole my son and they shot my wife and oh my god, I've just stumbled into this wasteland, this desolate world where I don't know anything or anything like that, but in this closet there's a cryogenic rifle and my character goes, oh yeah, I'll be back for you later, baby. I hate voiced protagonists. I hate voiced protagonists. That is a basically unavoidable interaction in Fallout 4, and it spoils the mood instantly. This guy is also Cogsworth and Nick Valentine. Holy shit, can we tell Jules that when they get home? Okay, we found a loot pile, which I think is fun. We need more links in gaming. Yeah, unironically, a well-done silent protagonist is very, very remarkable for me. Silver mug. Are you worth a bunch of money or something? 20 bucks. Okay, yeah, no, that was worth coming out here for. I need to open my eyes a little, is what I'm finding out. I really want to make a running jump to that very badly. I'm not going to do it. I really want to make a running jump to that. So, I need to open my eyes a little. We've walked past, like, a ton of, like, little loot spots and things like that by the look of it. And they would help a lot. If I had, like, a confident clip or two of ammo, we would not be having these issues. We're having this... Oh, it's a lot of corpses with a lot of arrows and shit on them. Okay. Most of the time, there are games you are good at that you do play. I mean, I suppose that's fair. I just think
Put these to good use.
Put these to good use. That enemy got the point. I just find it, I find it interesting that, like, I tend to bounce on games that I don't, like, I don't feel like there's enough to learn. It's like, this feels like there's, you know, I feel like you can get good at this game, you know? And that's kind of cool to me. You know what? Do you reckon I can... Who's gonna fetch this rock? What do you reckon? Can I get you to come all the way over here? It's a pretty long trot. Oh my god, my cactus arrows.
Little guys for big jobs.
What do you mean? What does that mean?
We're starting to run low.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gone with the wind.
So coffin zombies. Let's work this shit out. Do you reckon fan the hammer, pop a shot in, try and kill them with melee? I don't know. See, my big thing, Vincent, my big thing with voice protagonists is I think the feelings that a person can make up about the video game they're playing are more important to me than the writing. Does that distinction make sense somehow? Like, your unique journey with a video game is probably going to be more emotionally impactful for you than a voice protagonist would make it, if that makes sense. Thank you, by the way. It means a lot. I always love you streaming Trials. Wait, what are you doing? Look over there. And I always have a good time with your community, too. Lovely bunch. Okay, you gotta hit that headshot on the melee. I also think spamming bandages to heal is not a terrible idea. Treat it like, was it PUBG? One time they made a character speak, and I appreciate that they speak now, is Silksong. Silksong is an interesting take, yeah, because I feel like you learn a lot more through that way. I think Souls like Nail, the silent protagonist, Lies of P. That's true, that's true. So there's something I had to do. Go follow Sil. I really like Sil. Like I said, I've been piss poor at doing shoutouts recently, and I used to do them chronically. Honestly, what I might do is fish up a couple more mods and just start bullying you guys and be like, can you shout out XYZ? I swear to God, the only reason I don't shout out more is I don't like tabbing out. I gotta be real. But there's so many, like, talented streamers and stuff like that that, like, I'm not showing enough appreciation for recently. So I want to fix that. And I'm sorry that it's taken this long to realize that I've been kind of slacking in that department. I could put a bullet in you, couldn't I? That would be pretty valuable for me. Hey, has anyone seen my sheep herding dog? My sheep herding dog. What is his name? Has anyone seen him recently? I'm not sure. Don't know where he's gone. I don't know. What's the name of that dog? I'm curious. Why am I gonna get hurt? No, you're fine. I just need to know about the sheep herding dog. Okay, do you reckon... Okay, so they don't one-shot headshot with the gun. Oh, Fenton. Yeah, that's the one. Welcome in, bestie. Good morning. Hi. Having text commands for common shoutouts expected raiders is useful, makes it very quick. I've been thinking about that, but a big problem for me, Venna, is a lot of people show up at the start of stream and it puts it on cooldown. So I'd need to work out like a good queue system or something like that. Because I don't know. But also getting into shoutout lists for me is a little scary because I always find myself wondering like, okay, what's the have and have nots? You know? What's the have and have nots of like, who gets on the shoutout list? I'd like it to be pretty thorough, but like, you know, if I miss someone accidentally, I always worry that they're going to feel bad, you know? I am out of Gronk. My Gronk is empty. Also found that the people who follow Trials tend to also be pretty cool. Anyone who's dropped in for Trials exclusively tends to do their best to help and offer decent suggestions. See, there's half of the Trackmania community that is that way, and the other half is people that, like, I really just need to find a good reason to ban. Not to put too fine a point on it, but half of them are like, yeah, you guys are chilling, we're having a fun time, and the other half are like, I don't know why the fuck you're here. I don't care about your world record, I'm sorry. I'm doing something a little different, you may have noticed. I like your hat? You like my hat? How about the big iron? Do you like the big iron? I like the big iron. I think the big iron is good. I think the big iron should stay. But every time the hammer goes off, it breaks my shoulder. So that's a problem. I think the big iron is a little big. Maybe I need one of those little Men in Black pistols, you know? Oh, that's a nice shot. I really want to, like, loot these barrels and stuff. I don't know. Felt the same on when I had a shoutout list. I've just defaulted to normal shoutouts. See, I like normal shoutouts too, because it gives me the opportunity to, like, talk about people's content, stuff like that. Don't get me wrong, there's no wrong or right way to do this. I'm not implying that. I'm just saying there's pros and cons to each, and I find myself kind of caught in the I don't know which one I'd like to do department, you know? We are a little low on arrows. Woo! I need to practice melee headshots anyway. Oh, that was a crit, not a melee, not a headshot. Interesting, I didn't know there was a distinction. I guess sneak attacks crit, but aren't always headshots. Interesting. Ooh, silver shotgun ammo, don't mind if I do. Who's this ghost talking to me, by the way? There's a ghost talking to me right now. We're doing random maps while shooting the shit here. Yeah, it is exactly that. I know, there's a subcategory of Trackmania enjoyer, and this is the guy that I have a problem. I've seen these guys end up becoming like decent chatters, but it's kind of rare. Is the guy that snipes the map you're on to get a better time than you and demands you watch their replay. That one I'm like, oh, I don't really... I know you're getting something out of this stream, but I don't really want to turn it into your fan club, you know? That's the one kind of guy where I'm like, I don't know about... I really want to feed whatever you're doing here, you know? Like I said, it's not everyone, and also there's people from every category of chatter that end up becoming like, yeah, pretty cool friends and things like that, so don't think that I'm treating this fully dismissively, but yeah. I've never seen you watch a replay enthusiastically, but that's what they want. They want someone to pat them on the bum and say you did a good job and mommy is very proud of you. And I don't know, I play it for like, I play it for my kind of vibes, you know? I see! Oh my god, more little bugs coming in. Hang on a second. Woo! Look at you little guys. Hello! Wah! I don't know, I like tickling the bugs as they come through now. Welcome on in, for those of you that haven't met me yet. Hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I'm a bug currently playing Blood West tonight. Also, I also am armed. Just forewarning, I am armed. Forewarning? Forewarning, I am armed. You have officially been warned that I am armed, okay? So keep that in mind, chatters. Let me put this thing away before I bonk myself in the face with it. Low poly model? Yeah, this is my 3rd day with it, Icy. Can you believe it? Welcome in, by the way. Raid run, because I should have been asleep like 3 hours ago. Get the heck out of here then, bud. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community. You have yourself a good one. I'm going to climb this. Maybe I'm not going to climb this ladder. Maybe if it's a rack climber replay with a new trick. Yeah, but that's different though, because I am competing for world record on that, right? But like, if you get a better time than me on like shitfucks extravaganza 37, and you demand I watch it, it's like, no, I could just watch world record. Like, I don't really care about your time. Like, I'm doing my own thing here, you know what I mean? Hello, Nooch. Hello, Gaia. Welcome in. We're talking chatters tonight. Apparently. We're just discussing how, if you play too competitive of a game, usually there's a kind of chatter that you attract. That spit is bad. They do one-shot headshot. Okay, I just need to actually hit the shot. I walked through his acid. That's annoying, but I am out. You know what? What if we just scurried out and let you reset? That might be the way to do it, to be honest. That might be the way to do it. Use some bandages up, let the coffin zombie go a bit nuts for a bit. Love how the new model means you can use all sorts of neat props and stuff. Yeah, no, I've always been really jealous of 3D usability. It's come a long way. Don't get me wrong, a long time... Actually, not that long ago. Not that long ago, 3D VTubing was looked down upon for being, like, incredibly janky. It has come such an incredibly long way from that. Like, even today, I think most large VTubers are live 2D, I think. It's a T-type chatter, T for Trackmania, yeah. Don't get me wrong, like, I think most people are just looking for community, and that's awesome. And I've had a great time with it, but yeah, you do get kind of critically aware of it sometimes, would be a good way to put it. Oh, I have to not be holding it to unload the ammo, gotcha. Some nights I want to chill, you know. I feel like there should be like I wish Twitch moderation let you have like a mandatory vibe check, you know? So, like, I don't want, like, followers only or subs only or anything like that, but I want there to be a question of, like, are you aware that we're just having a chill one? And you have to type, like, yes, and then answer, I don't know, like, your favorite episode of The Simpsons or something. Just something to make sure, like, you understand the wavelength we're operating on right here, you know what I mean? Where'd Boy go? Did Boy get shot out here? I think he did. My cat Minnie says hello. Oh, hi, Minnie. Well, in fact, my mum has a cat named Minnie. Never guessed this. It's short for Minerva. Reckon those are valuable. Increases resistance to acid by 50%, but lowers your max HP. Fuck. Oh, did they fall? I need to loot them for, like, ammo, I think. Is there a coffin zombie up here? Is that... We had a Millie cat? You had a Millie cat? My Millhouse? Oh, he's like above me, but he's aggroed. Ah, that's fine. Neon Tiger! Yes, and my favorite Simpsons episode is the one with that thing where they predicted it the one time. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. I think that one... Fucking Christ alive! Okay. Okay. Well, I got shot in the ass for laughing at Neon just now. Let that be a lesson to anyone who wants to have a chill laugh with their buddy in this neck of the woods. Jesus Christ, okay. He hath returned, apparently. Okay, so melee crits are worth $1 million is what I'm finding out. Also, that's a bunch of ammunition off him too. Fuck yeah. That's sick. Things are looking up for-
Need that.
I need to organize. Oh god, panic. Everyone panic. Right now, just I want you to panic as much as you can, honestly. We're gonna do some frickin' Tetris here. We're gonna do some frickin' Tetris, okay? You and me, you and me, you and me and Cassidy. Who is the character that I play in Overwatch. Hang on a second. Can I toss this on the ground? Yes, okay. That actually makes life a bit easier. Please. Wow, you are huge, aren't you? That must mean you have huge guts. Hang on a second. We move shit like this. That's a little better. Okay. Can we fit what I want to fit now? Yes. Cue big iron. Why are you twitching? Stop twitching. It's weird. Our late cat was named Minerva. Oh. Well, that's very sweet. Okay, so spending money to make money has been kind of a decent deal here. That is shotgun ammo, that's silver shotgun ammo, and that's gold shotgun ammo, none of which really affects us right now. I guess we have low stamina, but we regen really fast now. Yeah, that's nice, that's nice. Zombie laughing in this economy, not on my watch. I know, I know. Alright, repeat for me, chat, repeat for me. What were the Fallout roles that you just described? The protagonist on this is the voice of Nick Valentine, did you say? Because that's very fun. Cigar box? $20. Tastes like heaven. Traders will pay well for this item. Okay, okay. Nick Valentine and Coggy. Cogsworth? Actually? Kind of impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Also, really happy with our loot here. My kitty get butt bongos? Finally some good news. Finally some good news out there tonight. That's what I like to hear. Ask them where to buy a hammock in Cypress Creek is their entry question. My only chatter is Jake. I can't ride this rope down, right? Don't really have a prompt or anything. Yeah, I'm a little scared to do that. The hammock complex down on 3rd? Oh, the hammock district. That's right. Alright. Holy shit, we are reaping the rewards all of a sudden. Jake likes chatting. Very good, very good. So I think the only thing aggroing... Actually, there are boys up there, okay. We're not even close to done in this fort, but like, I want to head back and sell, you know, because we're kind of full. Does that make sense? Does it make sense to hit the bricks here? I think it kind of does. I want to go back to the Sherman, I think. I think I'm getting out of here. Two of the robot companions, indeed.
And don't come back.
And don't come back. We loot you? Yes, we did. Voila. Hello, Slexon. Hi. Welcome in. Yeah, the cool thing about props, by the way, chat, if you don't know how they work with like the new VTubing and stuff like that, is, for example, setting this up, I basically like scripted an anchor for like my hand bone. You might see it's way off now that I've made the gun enormous, because that happens. But basically I can now use that anchor to put stuff in my hand basically forever if I wanted to do that. Also, fun fact, I can turn on collision detection, which makes my head do this. Woo, woo, whoop, 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 whoop. You're wondering what's happening? My body is trying to dodge the hat. My body is trying to dodge the hat that is currently attached to it. Oh my goodness. Which I believe I can make the head pat cause like collision like that too. Which is kind of fun. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I'm on like massive banger watch with this game. I'm loving it. Oh, Beard Rainbow, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Very nice day to you indeed. New Shadow Mantis dance just dropped. Hey, fun fact, I do have a new dance. Oh my god. The way it like randomly juts to the side is so frustrating. So you guys, it's no secret that I've replaced Shadow Man at this point, right? You guys have seen that scene? I've replaced Shadow Man. That's not a loop, that is done live. That is a live effect on my model. So I can change it to any dance I want. There's a very specific dance I've set it to tonight. And I wonder if any of you guys will be like, oh my god, I recognize that. I wonder if. Ooh. Y'all got teeth on ya? Nice. Spider-Verse, how you doing? Hi. You didn't? I did not. I went digging on the website, but I did not find the Shadow Man's original dance tonight. Unfortunately, I did not do that. I went looking for it. It is my goal. If you guys can somehow find the exact animation that is Shadow Man's dance, $1 million here, frankly. I don't have a map. I should buy one. Yeah, good advice. But I have been looking for it. I have a different dance. It is not that, however.
Yes, standard one.
Can we trade? I want to sell all of these very bad guns. What are the chances we put acid resist on right now? Probably none right now. Regenerate 1 HP per 8 seconds, but reduce maximum HP by 10%. I'm tossing that on literally immediately. That means we'll always be at capped HP, essentially. For now. Could you ask the dev, potentially? Potentially. I know the site where the dev got it, but I'm not 100% sure. I might try, but I don't know about that, is what I'll say. I'll give it a shot, maybe. Keep the Raven Skull for now, I reckon. Paywall for this item. Nice. Axe is so big. Universe is so big, humongous big. And we have problem down here? No. That's looking a little bit more manageable. I kind of want some more arrows. 230 bucks. Map of the Canyons? Ooh, that could be a good time. Yo, Artemis, how you doing? And Bob. Hi. Yes, security booth director's cut. That is the one. Thank you, Neon. I've actually spoken to the dev. The dev's been in chat, and we did a Shadow Man live for the dev, and everyone spammed the Shadow Man emoji, which maybe I'm projecting, but I feel like was probably a really cool thing to do for someone. I don't know. But I don't know the exact. 7 damage on a knife, 10 damage primary. Secondary's 20. Hang on. Why? I mean, maybe it's fast. Maybe we replace. Oh, do you want to get a knife and replace this axe? Might be. I mean, that's a steady little upgrade on the way to whatever the hell else we're doing. Yeah, see, that's my thinking, Jero. I think it might be scripted that way. But I mean, I could also script it that way if I found the right moves. Slept for a long time. Hey, good way to be. Good way to be. We're gonna get a knife to replace this axe, specifically because the axe is just so fucking huge, and I'm sick of it. That looks a little better. I can't imagine we'll need more arrows than that, at least not right now. Depends on if they break or not. Depends what we use them for as well, I guess. Grab a map of the canyon and have $100 to spare. On rest, you can teleport to any other known safe zone with a bed. Single-use item. Interesting. Oh my god, Ellie? Wait, what did I do? What did I do? I'm sorry. Can you grab a healing potion? I don't know. Had a dream I had to carry a mattress around with me everywhere. The life of a turtle, essentially. They gotta carry their house literally on their back. Just ever think about that? You gotta be sympathetic, you know? I don't know what I want here. I guess I'll get the map. Aha. So the fort is probably not the first thing on our mind, but it's totally fine to be doing it. We haven't been through the mine. There's a bed there. There's also a bed in the fort? Shit, so we're most of the way to that then. Ugh. 10 minutes and I'm getting myself a coffee, chat. I think I'm over caffeinating the hell out of myself tonight. I gotta be real. Might have found it. I'm a Vincent? I'm gonna need to see that. I'm gonna need to see that. Holy shit. That was incredibly quick, if so. Always count on your game dev friends, I guess. Holy shit. Ba, 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 ba. Vincent might have $1 million. It's true, it's true. Vincent? Vincent. Vincent. Ooh. Somebody cigar box here the whole time? I didn't even see it. That's what I mean when I say I gotta open my eyes a little bit, I think. Sending it as a gift to you, you need a free Adobe account to download it, or I'd download it for you if you want. I see. Let me have a look, let me have a look. Okay, chat, we're gonna see if we can identify the Shadow Man dance. Okay? How familiar do you guys think you are with the Shadow Man dance? Give me 2 minutes? Oh, never mind, okay. See you in 2 minutes. Very? So that's what I'm thinking too. I feel like I would pick it a mile away. I feel like I would pick it a mile away, you know? I am unfamiliar. Oh, gadget. What do I want to do here? Oh, and that's the canyon up to... Okay. That's why we're going this way, I see. Still wonder about sending some silver bullets down there to kill those floating skulls. Maybe. I'm parallel playing Blood West. Oh, hell yeah. I hope you enjoy. I'm having a really good time with it, to be honest. It is a very, very punishing game. It's one of the most punishing games I've played in a long time, but like, in kind of a fun way. You don't like lose progress for dying, you just die. So you end up back at the trader and it's like, okay, let me reset my inventory and try again, you know? It's fun. I like it a lot. Could pick out those smoking pirouettes off any police lineup. You and me both, Heracles. Hey, chat, I'm not going to jinx it. Or hopefully I'm not going to jinx it. But this time last night, I would have already had a GPU crash. So, I would have already had a GPU crash about an hour ago or something like that. So, I hope that's a thing of the past. Splat! Splat! Oh my god, this is a MIDI game, isn't it?
It's never enough.
I don't think I ever watched you playing it, but this is a very MIDI game. Okay, sent you a recording. Alright, let's check. On Twitch? Discord, sorry? That's fine. I just didn't know where it was. I've got very fast felines next to me, sorry chat. You might hear a bit of bustling around. Oh? Wait, oh? Oh, we not buddies? Hang on, let me fix. Done. Accept. I did block DMs. I'm very sorry about that. Oh my god, chat, it might be the one. Holy shit, it might be the one. Hang on. Leak. Oh my god, no way. Hard stop. I need you guys to effectively put this man in shadow in your mind. Ready? Put this man in shadow. Holy shit, that's it. That's the one. Fast felines, you need to settle down. I know we're very excited about the Shadow Man. That's the Shadow Man. Now, hear me out. I have no idea if I can make Warudo read that. But if I can, I'm going to. Is there more? So, that looks to be like 3 separate kind of animations. I think the Shadow Man's made up of like maybe 6. We can work something out with that. I'm more than willing to help you. Vincent, if you could... If you end up turning me into Shadow Mantis, I don't think anything's been more deserving of VIP in this entire channel, to be honest. Holy shit. Oh my goodness. I'm extremely tickled by that idea, I must say. Millhouse is being harassed with a sock right now so that he calms down. If you're wondering, if you've heard some like clattering and things like that, there's this cool thing that Millhouse does. I don't know why. Sometime into my stream, he gets real excited and he wants to jump as high up the windows as he can and cling on to the fly screen like Spider-Man. He wants to, I will repeat that for anyone that's confused. He wants to jump up the windows to get a record height and latch onto the fly screen like Spider-Man. And I have to go over and like, all right, Millie, come on, bud. Let's pop you off there. Come on, here we go. Like, pull him down from the fly screen. Don't we all? It must be nice. Okay, the knife is a lot better. If you're wondering, the knife puts that axe to shame. Holy shit. Millie's going for PB. He really is. Let me add that Shadow Man for you real quick, Cat Girl. Thank you for that, by the way. I can't believe you found it. I went looking and I didn't see it. You got good eyes, Vincent. Holy hell. Really does look like an outhouse. It does, doesn't it? It's literally the way I animate my games. It's very low effort for me. I should be able to send you the animation. Oh, if you can, That's incredible, and I love that. Thank you so much. Genuinely, thank you so much. Like I said, it might be a series of animations, chat. There might be more to it. If there is, I'll look into it. But, I mean, if we could get half the Shadow Man's moves, I'm still pretty nostalgic for that, to be honest. Blood West fun? I am loving it, Angie. To be quite honest, I am loving it. Hear me out. What if primary gun, secondary melee? Instead of the inverse. Why am I still rolling around with 2 bows? I think I meant to say... Would love to loot all of these. Had my eye on it for a while. I'm having a very good time. I think it's a very punishing game, but I think it's a very fun game. It's a very fair game, too, at the end of the day. I would recommend it. It's not on early access. No, this game's from like 4 years ago. It came out multiple years ago. It's had a DLC, and it's getting a endless randomizer mode soon, which is one of the reasons that I want to play as much of it as I do. I've owned this game since it was announced, I think. I think I've owned this game since it was announced. And I just never played it. I'm very fortunate that he did not panic. Very nice of him. Oh no, it was early access for a really long time, Angie. I don't fault you on that.
Can't shoot with rocks.
Can't shoot with rocks. Endless randomizer mode? That sounds rad. Yes, it does. It's called Endless West, and it's the next DLC coming up for this game. Which, like, I mean, so far, I'd be super hyped to have. We gotta clear out this fort so I can nap here. Also, you guys are driving me. Where are you driving me? I'm scared. I don't want to drift out here. What are the odds I can... I'm gonna get ready to rock him in case he gets too close. In fact, you know what? Go look at whatever that is. It is kind of cool because some of the top reviews... Because this game, you know, it's a little older now. Oh, I can stun lock them with the knife. Okay, that's cool. Because this game's a little older, some of the top reviews are people saying like, oh, I like this game, but like it doesn't have deep and meaningful mechanics. Like there's no like hearing. Like enemies don't hear you. And well, we're playing it right now and fuck, we've aggroed something. Maybe I can... Let's see. As you can see, there is hearing. Oh, he was the only one that aggroed. Nice. Yeah, it's just cool to see that where, like, you know, the complaint was a lacking feature, and it's just added now, you know? Alright, I gotta go on break shortly, chap, but,
Can't say no to such a curiosity.
Hold up. I'd love to clear out this area and get a nap in. That would be kind of sick.
Phew. I'm starting to run low.
Hope your day is... Howdy there, parasocial partner. Hope your day is as rootin' as you are tootin'. Y'ain't yeller like them varmints say. Y'all just ready to be the yee to my horn these and days when you stream feel like I'm on the run from... I can't get through this. Oh god, there's a guy scaring at me. What do you want? It's a lady. It's a scary lady. They got scary ladies in this game, chat. I don't know how we're surviving this, to be honest. Terrifying. Needless to say, hello, Chaos. And I think I said good morning, Ballistic, but good morning, Ballistic. Hope you're doing well. Another guy in there. Hi. I feel like she's gonna be like a problem.
I saw a lovely sunrise
Bullseye.
Huh. She wasn't a problem. And I think she had a shotgun, which is kind of nice.
The job done.
Feel like having a stroke listening to you to try to read that out. It's not my vibe, but Chaos does a good job of it. She had some hips. I mean... Yes, indeed. Those guys are there. Did they tell falsehoods? Are we talking in Bardcore now? We'll never know about that lovely sunrise. Yeah, she was really yapping up a storm on the way, wasn't she? No, we're not doing that unless I get the crit, I think. Honestly, I'd like to just shoot coffin zombies. The coffin zombies are really annoying. I was kind of hoping this would be the sleeping area, but... Hey, that skull's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Cowboy hat? Hey, Butter, you know what? Because you're here, stick him up. Stick him up. This gun is very unwieldy. I don't know why I asked chat if they want a big or small gun. I asked chat if they want a big or small... You will never see it coming when I rob you with my large firearm. Oh my goodness. Butter, 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 butter. Are we having a nice little vacay, by the way, Butter? Why'd they pick the small gun? Yeah, good question. Why did you guys all demand I pick the smallest gun possible? I was ready to go big, but I guess not, huh? Oh, God. And you see how these things can turn on you in an instant. Ah, we needed to go trader anyway, I guess.
Not even death can stop me.
Alright, let's review our inventory real quick. It might be, honestly, you know what? I'm thinking about selling the revolver and just getting rid of the damn thing. Like, why wouldn't I? You know what I mean? This uses the same ammo. Yeah, it does. Fuck the revolver, I think.
Dead man.
Dead man. Also, we loot those revolvers everywhere, so it's not super important. I can go down there. That gets sold. That goes there. We might as well equip that. My word. And yeah, we do have a rusty shotgun now, which is kind of cool. I think. Like how it was very clearly a Fallout.
Many a spirit.
It's very Bethesda, isn't it? It's extremely Bethesda. You're so right about that. Alright, chat, I gotta get myself a... Start with tea, end with coffee? Is that the way to do it, you reckon? Yeah, bugger it. I think I'm gonna go have a cup of tea, I think. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, hey, I fancy meeting you here. Yeah. That's the Zoom, yeah. I've joked about it before, but Elder Scrolls 6 will come out in 2037, and it will still look like this.
Yes, tainted one.
It's just the thing, right? Like, you can't not do that now. Oh, goodness. Anyway, chat, I think it's high time that I pop my way out here, and I give you guys, ad break. It's Twitch, I literally have to play ads, so you get less for the rest of the stream. I'm going to leave you with the Shadow Man, the words on stream, all of that good stuff. If you're not subbed, I'd ask that you consider subbing, because it is something that we are going to be pushing for this month, is Partner Plus. You don't have to give a shit about that, I just have to say that I said it, so I can act like I'm taking it seriously, but the reason we take these breaks is so that even the free experience is not interrupted, and you should prioritize other things over entertainment channels like Twitch far higher. With all of that said, I'm going to be back in about 5 minutes. Tea before coffee, the world feels like toffee. Coffee before tea, float like a bee. That's a joke of the stream to me, I gotta be honest. That's a joke of the stream to me. I like that, that's going in my little spreadsheet. Very good, very good. Fallout dialogue zoom hotkey, don't tempt me. Don't tempt me, that's such a good idea. My word. Alright, chat, I'm gonna disappear for a couple of minutes. I'll see you guys shortly. As I said, enjoy the vibes, enjoy everything. I'll be right back. And remember, everybody. Wait, actually, I need to get words on stream going. Hang on a second. Don't remember anything. Everyone stop remembering. And remember, everybody. It's all just thermodynamics. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who was that strange fellow dancing? I don't recognize them. It does seem to have some issues, but I can work them out in time, and that's fucking sick. No, I tried to give you guys I tried to sneak it on in there during break. But it seems like there's a little bit of a looping issue. I can fix it. I know I can fix it, but I will investigate it when I have more time. That's awesome, Vincent. Thank you very much for that. We have access to the Shadow Man, chat. We have access to the Shadow Man. Possibly suggest tuning FOV to 0 on that camera. Not a bad idea. I do have to play with FOVs and stuff like that. I haven't really touched that stuff yet. Getting that. Oh, I should probably be... Whoop. That makes more sense. Kind of want to stick the gun in my hand while I'm holding my mug. Should I stick the gun in my mug? Should I stir it with a gun? Does that make sense? Much to think about. Yes? Protect the mug. Protect the mug. Keep safe with the mug. Good cup of coffee is like a cup of ramen. That's probably true. We need to try having the gun and hand tracking with Mog. Feel like that's gonna explode something. The way that that gun is anchored to my hand is the jankest thing in the world. We're gonna investigate for 1 second. Oh, actually it does not appear, because this is completely different, like, bones and shit, apparently. I wonder if it's, like, way off screen when I enable that. It probably is. Bad cup of coffee is like a cup of ramen. There's noodles in my coffee. That's true, that's true. Gotta be careful with this stuff. Probably still attached to your hand. Ah, yes, but where's my hand? The devil's greatest trick was not revealing all of his cards. Your hand is hidden? Me when I'm playing poker? I've got this music with a little bit of Evil West coming through. Blood West, not Evil West, that's a different thing. By which I mean it's nothing. Theoretically, if your hand tracked, the gun might float? Well, that's just me using my telekinetic power. We all know that. Aw, chat, you gotta keep on cracking. Sorry, I'm brewing tea. So true, bestie. Did you say you're having fun over there, by the way? Forgot, I hope you're having a good week ahead of you. Evil West is also a game. Is it actually? Did I accidentally get one right? Damn, go me, I guess. Had a good meaty burger? Might have to do... I might have to do, homemade burgers soon. Sorry, I got super distracted reading something. I give you guys funny buttons? Yeah, you guys have had funny buttons. I've been a good streamer. Bacon, egg, and meat, and chorizo. Chorizo burger, pretty good. Welcome in, Sea King. I hope you're doing well. Barbecue sauce burger, good time. Barbecue sauce burger, good happy time. Very nice. Very nice and happy and good. Piranha. Been favoring barbecue sauce in burger recently? So I've been favoring it in kebab. And I got fucked last time I did that because they did a bad job balancing my sauces. My last kebab was terrible and I'm so sad about it. Think I'm eating tacos for lunch? Hold that thought. Also, Galenthia, hi. I'll be 1 second. I just want to get milk for my tea. What? Oh my word. Kebabe's garlic sauce, everyone knows this. Chaos? Okay, I'm gonna hit you guys with something. Ready? Kebab with barbecue sauce and garlic aioli is very good. Barbecue sauce plus garlic aioli actually whips. It's very good. Everyone has their own favorite sauces. I'm gonna go back to hot chili garlic. I think it's probably the way to do it, but... hear me out, barbecue garlic aioli is very strong. I'd allow it as garlic is there. No, I get you. I respect the garlic. I respect the garlic love. Chili garlic is A+. Do you want to just get kebabs tomorrow, to be honest? I could probably do a kebab tomorrow, I'm not gonna lie. Been a while. Been a largely sourceless individual since until 6 months ago. But in the entire time I've known you, I've always thought you had the sauce. I've always thought you had the sauce, to be honest, Butter. So, I don't necessarily see things that way, is what I'm gonna say. Oh, it's good tea too. It's good tea. You know it's butter with the sauce, chat. We all know that, right? It's butter with the sauce. I rediscovered sriracha yesterday, and I'm glad that I did. It slaps. I always forget how Raw has kebabs, but it's something I always want to try. It's like fucking tzatziki or something. I don't know. There's something in there that I don't recognize. I think it's like I want to say like sriracha and tzatziki or something. I don't know. My fave depends on what it's on. Like anything rice is yum yum sauce, and like breakfast is brown sauce, wraps are Caesar dressing. No, this is all valid. I agree with that. Chipotle mayo goes hard anywhere. I've been getting like a chipotle sauce for chicken dinners and things like that. It's been really, really good. You'll rue the day you stole my sauce. Amazing. You know something I've noticed with this tracking? Holding the T-Mug, I get so fucking bouncy with this thing. That's not even really me. I mean, a part of it's just me. I'm just happy to be having a tea. Is that Godzilla? It looks and acts like Godzilla, but because of copyright infringement, it actually isn't. Makes you look kind of happy to have tea. I am happy to have tea. This is actually me in real life. I have a cup of tea here and I'm super stoked about it, so I'm bouncing around. Man, I gotta try some sriracha, to be honest. I gotta try some sriracha. Mayo equal yucky, yet flavored mayo equals so fucking good. I buy that. I'll give you guys a couple of rounds of this. You don't have to play if you don't want to, but like, I'm still drinking my tea, so I can't really jump back into Blood West right now. I just want to have a cup of tea. I want to have my tea in peace, you know? Realizing I'm more picky about my sauce than I thought. I have sauces I like for specific things. And they are the sauces I have on those specific things, and it basically never varies. I thought Sil just wrote the word weed, asking like, what sauce do you have on your weed? I genuinely thought that. Like, I thought that was like, oh, what do you have on your weed, dude? I don't know. I've never tried it with ketchup, I guess. I'm gonna try spicy sauce maybe because I've been eating more spicy things and I like chili flakes. Give, I don't know what you'll vibe with, but I reckon one of my favorite things to recommend people is like, if they don't do a lot of spice, just do like a peri-peri. Honestly, do like a peri-peri chicken thing. There's lots of, I used to be. I'm not a big like challenge spicy person. Like a lot of people, they eat spicy because like, I want to eat chili that hurts my face. I'm okay with just chili that tastes nice, you know? I'm okay with that. It's more smoky than spicy, but I love good chipotle. Chipotle is very good. Yeah. I am feeling you in this moment. In this very moment, I'm feeling you. Wouldn't challenge spicy either. They seem powerful. Spicy has an aura that says... I don't know. Spicy has the aura of like a femme fatale villain. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure what Spicy plans for me, but I'm very scared either way. Love crispy chicken and a good quality honey. I said it before, I'm going hog wild for hot honey. I don't think that's a trend for me. Hot honey is real good. I don't know if there's anywhere in the world where hot honey is like, oh, Chinese Ninja Warrior, let's go. Is hot honey like a big thing, or is it like a promo stunt or something like that? Hot honey is great. I'm using it where I would use sweet and sour, and I love that shit. Think that you can make sriracha mayo too? Have you yet to try it though? Wait, bagillion! I'd give sriracha mayo a shot. That sounds good. Find it too sweet. I don't know. It kind of works for me, but I get if it doesn't work for you, you know? Like, okay, maybe I just had, like, a good day with it, you know? But I was dipping nuggets in it, and I was having the best day of my life. I was having such a good time. I was spoiled rotten, man. I was spoiled rotten. Want to find out if I can get similar. I thought you said smaller. I was like, Butter, you can be as small as you like. That's fine. Oh, man. Hot sauce and mayo is good. I all this talk of sauce things is making me think like, okay, Tasty Treat Thursday planning, gang. I think I gotta do something saucy tomorrow, right? And kebab is the sauciest thing I know. Kebab or burrito? But burrito, I feel like you might as well do a kebab. I know they're different, I know, but I just love kebab, man. I love it. Goblin? Yeah, Jules is just here. Say hi, Jules. Hello? Nilbog is Goblin backwards. So one restaurant here had a fry sauce that they discontinued, and I've never set food back in the restaurant because it's all I went there for. I've never set foot back in the restaurant because it's all I went in there for. Okay. Oh, it was like a tangy maple bacon smoky lime thing. Fuck. Sorry, whenever someone talks about like cooking with lime, it breaks me because like I love lime. I really like lime. I'm pre-coffee and pre-glasses. You're pre-coffee and pre-glasses and I'm post-COVID. Together, we don't know how to talk to one another. I love lime. Lime is underutilized. What do you think of Blood West so far? Honestly, I'm on Banger Watch Minnow. I really like it. I really, really like it. It's super punishing, don't get me wrong, and I think if I wanted to beat it, I'm going to be grinding it out for a hot minute, but like,
Take it from here.
I really like it. Johnny Hollywood, get your shit out of the way, dude. Luckily, I'm 3D now. I can swoosh over here, you fucking mini-map in my face? Wait a minute. I will become the mini-map. No, I really like Blood West. I'm having a great time with it. I've owned the game for like 4 years, thus the title. I bought it as soon as it was possible to buy it, and I just never played it for some reason, so I was always going to enjoy it. Also, Snake Bones, welcome on in. Holy new avatar? Yes, indeed, but you know what? It's not just one. What's the cowboy hat going to look like? It's bad. Actually, no, kind of good. Hang on, kind of good. There's a little bit of clipping up there, but you wouldn't notice it. And it gets the feelers. Yeah, I am still a bug in a spacesuit. I can just also be a bug out of a spacesuit, if I fancy. That's a good hat. It's my favorite hat. Clips a bit, but it's fine. I like a bit of clipping. Reminds me of World of Warcraft, where every single item clips in an unbelievable way. Just every single item, just all of them all clip. Think about what food I might be able to get tomorrow. I might start ping bugging food channel on Thursday. Do you guys be down for that if I use ping bugs to be like, hey, it's Thursday, what are you eating? Because I feel like I should. Oh shit, Opal's here. I better put my tea down real quick. Hi, Opal. How you doing? Oh, you're the bug of your dreams. Beautiful. Is it Tasty Treat Thursday? Tomorrow? It's gonna be, yeah. Wait, am I wrong? Have I forgotten the days of the week? No, it's Thursday tomorrow. This is very fitting. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's go Tally Hall. They're in there. I think Banana Man's in here somewhere, and I'm pretty sure it's my fault. I think it's my fault. I like Banana Man. Ellie. Yeah, that's me. That's who I am, Tupper. Good. I'll take it from here. Dies and gets put on a flash drive. Listen, we've all crashed out once or twice, you know. We've all crashed out once or twice. That's normal. Wants to get evil tonight. Myriad, welcome on in. I have been thinking, chat. I have been thinking. Yeah, isn't the whole thing with Johnny Silverhand that, like, he's kind of a fucking loser? Like, that's a big thing about him? I don't know, I haven't played Cyberpunk. Maybe don't spoil it for me. But, anyway. Gosh, what was I going to say? It's a couple of things I want to bring back. I think I want to... Johnny Silver D's nuts. Very good, very good. Zagel is a space bagel. That really makes me just laugh. Man, I'm rolling on the floor laughing. Sorry about that? No, you're fine. I know enough. Definitely a wreck of a human being. I see, I see. I like Athena's take of, he's a fucking numpty. This is Lamau. Yeah, this is how we talk in space for those that don't know. You just add a Z to everything. And everyone in this world understands. What was I going to say? Oh, two things, yeah. I think there's a couple of things I want to do on stream soon. And I know you guys know I've planned a bunch of stuff, but like other than this stuff I've talked about, do you guys miss community night? I miss community night. But I think I need to continue doing what I've talked about, which is like making sure it's as inclusive as possible. I mean, I'm talking like guess the game. I'm talking like words on stream. I'm talking like just get everyone playing, no matter what, right? It's Space Mantis. Yeah, exactly. That's me. I do that. Also, Looney, welcome in. Think about community night all the time, to be quite honest. I need a structure that works for people, because like, I've said it before, the only barrier to making community night happen is people don't always have $10 for the latest co-op game. That's it. That is the number one barrier, is that. So I just need a good short list, and I need some repetition. Oh my god, mug? Yeah, mug. Whoa, my head. Whoa! I'm shaking. I want cheese rolling 100-man lobby. I don't know that the 100-man lobby mods are public, but I know there are 100-man servers, right? I know that exists. Gonna bug mission a free multiplayer game? Do it, yeah, do it. Hit me. Drop a repo like in bug missions that's free? Yeah, by all means. Like I said, the biggest gatekeeper to getting us all in a lobby together is people just not owning the same games. And I think about doing it how like someone like Junch does it, where they just like, I'm playing repo tonight, join if you want kind of thing, which is like, I really respect that as an approach, because listen, organizing community night for like the September stuff and things like that, I came to realize that like a lot of people need a lot of coaxing on the games list and things like that. And I understand why, don't get me wrong, it's not a flawed approach or anything, but like, I think I kind of just need to commit to the idea of like, hey, I'm just going to play Peak on Friday. Like, just join if you play Peak, you know? Delivery and Beyond. Ooh. Holy shit, there's prop surf in it. I'm in. Been digging just the little blips of Guess the Game too. I love Guess the Game. I understand that like it's I don't know. For me, gaming can be a little bit of anything. Like I'll watch anyone do anything, you know what I mean? But I do understand the people who would be like, wait, is that a real community night? It's like, yeah, fuck it. We're all talking about our experiences gaming together. We're all having a good chat. I reckon it is. Oh, actually, I know that's a guess, Looney, but fun fact, I almost played Crowd Control Raft tonight. I almost played the game Raft with crowd control. I think I'm going to do that. Make me commit to this. I'm going to play through Raft with crowd control on. I think I'm going to do that. So I'm going to play the survival game Raft with you guys having the ability to like spawn a million sharks, sink my boat. I think that would be very fun. Maybe we could have like guest weeks where like we bring people on and just throw them in the deep end, literally. I reckon that could be a lot of fun. That is a good cup of tea. That might be the best tea I've made in a bloody week. Holy shit. How have I done that? My word. Oh, with all good teas comes a yawn. Sorry about that. Yeah, the only reason I haven't done more crowd control stuff is BG3 specifically had an issue where it was patched, the game itself was patched faster than the crowd control. So people would spend like, I don't know, $1 or $2 on an effect and then the game would crash and the effect's not there anymore, right? Oh, I thought I was so smart. Chat. You saw me thinking I was so smart. So yeah, I didn't want to continue that because of like just how many times it would crash in one single encounter. I still love that series, but like we have to think of something new to do with it. But like Raft, I can't imagine is unstable. Raft has been out for... Okay, I'm about to make myself feel very old. How long has Raft been out? Raft has 2022. That has to be 1.0. Nah, that has to be 1.0. When did it come out into early access? It's been a while. Dang it, sorry, Zen. Did not come out in 2022. 2018 it entered early access. Okay, Seeking, thank you. Oh. Dude, why is it still one of the better, more unique survival crafters 8 years later? And no one is. Is that Duran Duran? Very good. Hey, thank you, Tupper. I'm sticking it in there. The airship one felt a bit like a sequel, right? Airship one? Which one do you mean, my lovely tractor? I'm sure I know it, it's just not coming to mind because I have a golf ball brain. If you want to know how much of a golf ball brain I have, I just went and copy-pasted Tupper's Shadow Man into Steam, as if that was going to show me a game. Me when I look at my track yaw. Me and my lovely track yaw. Fungus, Ruin City, build your own blimp. That is, oh my god, that's, fuck, Meep bought it for me. Meep bought it for me because it has a little guy, I believe, is the statement. Oh. Chug the tea. Popper's back in game. Gosh, I know exactly the game you're talking about, Zen, and it's gone from my brain. It's an absolute banger. Oh, it is, yeah, absolutely. I agree. Alrighty, let me unmute. Drop the T. Forever Skies! Myriad Minds! You are brilliant. No wonder you got mines in your name, you're so smart. Alright, we died, didn't we? To the last, like, few guys in that fort. But we're almost free to loot it. I wish I had a stash. Do we have a stash? I'd love a stash. Proved? And to you too. I think we need to get comfortable using rocks and melee instead of always the bow, you know what I mean? Okay, that should not have worked, but it did. Yeah, Forever Skies. I haven't played that because it used to... It's rough on stream. I think my OBS does not fancy running that game, but... I wasn't expecting Shadow Ellie when I got back from getting ready. Does that mean no original Shadow Man anymore? I don't know what it means, to be honest. I know people are very attached to Shadow Man. I'm also I'm in talks, as it were. Officially, as of like 30 minutes ago, I'm in talks of getting the Shadow Man animation so that I myself can do the Shadow Man animation, which I think is kind of cool. But to be honest, answering questions like that is really difficult for me because as for what I'm doing on stream at any given time, just whatever I think is interesting right now. It's literally just whatever I think is interesting and fun right now. So like, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I'll find a more interesting way to do Shadow Man at some point because, hear me out, at the end of the day, it is just a media source. It's just a web, like a WebM that plays on loop every single time we do BRBs. Because the only thing Shadow Man is, it's really, there's not really any depth or sort of development that you can do there. So replacing it with like a 3D model that can be programmed to do different things from different angles with different effects and things like that, that does feel like an evolution. So a little part of me is like, yeah, absolutely, I'm in for that, you know?
I will rid this land of you.
Gotta work on clearing this place, man. Because I want this to be my house. Shadowed individual. We've been using the term Shadow Mantis. Cannot accurately answer this question because my plans are a mystery even to me. Yeah, kinda, Machete, kinda. But no, like, that's genuinely my answer when people are like, oh my god, does this mean, like, you're not using your old model ever again? It's kind of like, I don't know. This is just the most fun thing to do right now. It's like, I don't really know. I have a pretty strong preference on if we, like, go back to old models or anything like that. Should I have looted that guy? I should have looted that guy. Hang on. He didn't have loot. Well. Wonder if there's a way to automatically detect the genre and use a dance based on it. What I'm probably going to do, and I think this is the most interesting way to do it, because I like randomness and I like chaos in Redeems, I think I'm going to make a short... I think I'm going to make a short list of dances that it can be, and it randomly picks one when we go to BRB. And yeah, sometimes that'll mean I'm headbanging to a salsa song, or I'm like slow dancing to EDM. I'm fine with that. That sounds interesting to me, you know? And then when the dance really hits, even if it's, you know, not the right one for the right genre or something like that, that's cool too. You know? It's just Ooh Shiny. It is an evolution of Ooh Shiny, yeah.
Rest easy, my friend.
Can I have the bullets? It's weird that you have to like pick up a gun and then drop it to loot the bullets out, but I think that's just a weird little UI glitch. Dancing not matching is part of the fun. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, people have been frequently redeeming Shadow Man redeems that have no chance of matching his pace, you know? I'm fine with that. Be fun to try to get to the secret ending room to use as a background for the Shadow Man scene. It would be, but like, to be honest, I don't know, maybe I'm projecting this. I don't think I really want to keep asking the dev for things. I feel like that's, if they offer, that's different. But I think DMing a dev and being like, can you give me your stuff from your video game that is a paid product is like, I don't know, you know? I also love the super slow chill ones and Shadow Man at breaking it down. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's all part of the vibe. Changing environments in Warudo is hard. That too. Oh, they can't see me super well, so... You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't see me. You can't. You can't. I'm too thin. What are the odds I can...
You're not welcome here.
That should never work, ever. But, here we are, I guess.
Bandage that.
I hate this enemy so much. I despise that enemy with all of my heart. I'm sure there's something I haven't worked out about them. I'm sure if you shoot them, they just instantly die or something like that. But like, I really don't like the coffin zombies. What is going on with this whole shebang here, bud? Good gym session. I got changed in the men's room for the first time ever. Hey, that's awesome, Rousey. I remember I could probably tell a story that's very resonant to that, to be honest. And in fact, I might. You bugged out to the check redeem, dropping gun to loot bullet. You know, that's a good one, Bean. I like that. Added one from, I think, Catgirl? Or someone posted one in Bug Missions earlier. Oh, it might have been Sticky. Might have been Sticky. But someone posted a bug in Bug Missions. I was like, oh, that's instantly in. Please make one of the randomized dances the Shepherd Shuffle from ME to ME3. Ideally also VTM Bloodlines one-player dance. Oh, that's a good idea. If I can get my hands on them, absolutely. Why was that man wearing an outhouse? That's a coffin zombie. They're annoying as shit. You basically need the sneak attack to break their coffin, I think is sort of the idea there. Are you like a guy? What am I seeing there? It's a cannon. Wow, the scope sensitivity is fucked. We're gonna fix that. I don't think there is a way to... Hindsight sensitivity. Okay, nice. Still, that's still unbelievably high, to be honest. That's much better. There we go. My mind, a casket is a simple wooden one, and the coffin is the fancy line thing. You know what? That makes sense. Good distinction. I'll allow it. I just realized how long it's going to take for this thing to bring us up to full health, but it will bring us up to full health, so we're going to chill for a second. Could do the Rickroll dance, you know the one? I could. But any Sims-related bug check submissions? There should be, because there's a lot of good Sims bugs, right? I do agree that one. Complete my skeleton. Collect my 9 pages. Oh! Charged attacks can use your entire stamina bar. I hope that buffs the damage, because otherwise that's scary. When you can feel yourself getting your character's whiplash from scope maintaining the standard mouse sensitivity. I know, Dusk, I know. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Should honestly probably... No, because if I lower my actual sensitivity now, it's going to lower the scope sensitivity even more. Collect my 128 bones. Oh, goodness. I'll tell you guys a story. That reminds me of what Rousey is talking about with getting changed in the men's room for the first time ever. What up?
Chicken treats baconary boxes.
Oh my god, did you see how clutch the dodge was for that baconary box? Do you see how clutch that dodge was? That was like frame perfect baconary dodge. Holy shit. Very nice. No, so for those that don't know, probably pretty obvious, I am a trans non-binary person. In my life, I've adapted more to the feminine side of the spectrum, and I intend to stay there because I like it over here and you can't make me go elsewhere. But at the end of the day, I've kind of worked out I'm more ambiguous than I am anything else, but let's go with that. I've adapted to trying to be more of a feminine person, feminine identifying, and being treated that way in real life, right? I'm busy right now. So I remember once I was out at an event, right? And I'd taken to, because basically to try and force myself to be comfortable with this stuff, I had been dressing like hyper femme, right? Just to try and, because I don't know, in my head, I guess I kind of wanted to like fix the way that I treated these things. Because, you know, it's very easy. So many things about being a dude are the default. You know what I mean? Masculine dress, like masculine like outfits and things like that, those are neutral, obviously. Oh, suit and tie. Well, anyone can wear a suit and a tie. It's like, there's this weird understanding of masculine is completely acceptable for anyone, but if you're feminine in any way and you're not like 100% like a cis, like woman or something like that, for some reason it's sacrilege, right? So I'd been dressing like kind of hyper femme to kind of fix myself like that. I was all dressed up at this event we went to this one time, and I went to use the bathroom, and in a bout of confidence, this is many years ago now, but like in a bout of confidence, I was like, I'm gonna use the women's room. That's what I'm gonna do. And my thing for today is I'm gonna be brave, and I'm gonna do that, dressed the way that I am, and we're gonna do that together, right? And so I don't remember what was going on. I think I had to like wash something up or something like that. I think I had something spilt on me or something like that. So I was like washing up for like a good while, and there was someone in the bathroom there that was like, she was locked in on me, right? So, you know, we don't cast aspersions here or anything like that, but like if you are a cis straight person and you see me, you probably know I'm not a cis straight person, right? Let's say that much. And she's like locked the fuck in on me. And the whole time I'm like, oh, here we go. I'm gonna get fucking hate crimed or something. I just know I'm gonna get my ass kicked, or I'm gonna get like the cops called on me or something. Like, I just know it's gonna happen. Here it comes. All the terrible things that I've always been told are gonna happen, they're gonna happen to me right now. I made such a mistake. I'm such an idiot. I'm like eyes locked in, washing up, like just wash your fucking hands and get out, like speed run this shit, get out. And it's a tiny little event, right? So like it's a tiny little bathroom, and I have to go past her to get out. And I turn away from washing up and go to exit, and I basically walk directly into her because she's fronted up on me, right? And for a second, I'm like, this is about to be bad. I need to be ready to defend myself, right? And she looks at me and she goes, oh, where did you get those socks? I was wearing some really nice colorful thigh highs. She was locked in and focusing on me because she wanted to know where I got the thigh highs I was wearing. And I told her, and you know what? I even gave her the discount code that I know about from that website. Hire me. Colorful thigh highs, very based. I just think it's one of those stories that, like, I don't know. It's very easy for that to be one of those stories I would never ever tell because it has a shitty ending or it made me feel bad. But no, that made me feel amazing, to be honest. That made me feel included, made me feel happy. For all I know, that lady was asking me, so she had a reason to talk to me so she could make me comfortable, right? That's very possible. She might not give a fuck about where I got those socks, but she did that anyway, and she saw someone that was very notably an outsider and kept them included. Make that your energy as a human being. Make that your energy. You might not want the socks, but you might want to make a friend. That hyper-awareness is so real, though. Oh, yeah. This was back in... Oh, gosh. Would this have been in, like, 2019 or something like that? I was a little baby. Man of fear from such a benign thing is not something I would wish on my haters. Yeah, it's the life of anyone that's visible, is what I'll say. It's not a unique tragedy of mine, but it's something we have solidarity in. So, those boys that ripped my shit apart in here... I really want to go touch this skull, but I'm kind of terrified of it. And also, there's boys in the other room, right? Whoa! There are boys in the other room, yes. Did I take out like 2 out of 3 and the last guy got me? Is that what's going down here? Yes, literally. I died to a single guy remaining. Gotcha. Treasure chest? Bunch of ammo. That skull gives me bad vibes, dude. I don't want to touch that fucking thing. Yeah, no, that's my take as well, Machete. Like, I've reviewed that story in my head a lot, and I think at the end of the day, she probably was making a pretty conscious choice. I prefer it if she was, because it means that, you know, I get a lesson that there's someone out there willing to be that way, you know? You found a quest item. These items are stored in a separate slot. Okay. Should take this to a totem of souls. Gender spaces are still quite terrifying. I've been challenged in both bathrooms. Tend to go to the disabled when I get a chance, but the disabled room in my gym is a little bit grim. That's fair, that's fair. We need neutral bathrooms. I know it's like, it's a long-in-the-tooth talking point at this point. But, yeah, no. Gendered spaces are kind of weird in general. I won't get into it too much, but, yeah. Yeah, you have a power, buddy. We all have a superpower, right? That's the little secret.
What's this now? Oh.
Increases melee damage by 35% for the next 10 hits. Single-use item. I kind of think I'd probably just sell that. I don't know. We got boy over there. Have we cleared the fort outside of it? No, there's still this shit down here. I could shoot my way through it. It's probably not a bad idea to shoot my way through it, but like... I don't know, for as long as the sort of resource... Hey, look, my old arrows are all here.
Reduce to ashes.
It's terrifying. Unload the ammo and drop it. What are these worth? 17 bucks. Okay, maybe that's good to keep. I don't know. We'll see, we can always come back for them. Nah, that's fair, but I could agree with that. Sorry, I hope I didn't bring up a topic that no one wants to talk about. Also, I see Arca and Hoobs popping up, and I hope y'all are having a lovely morning.
It's never enough.
I'm peeking. Oh, you can see me. You can see me while I'm peeking. Not the bad bitch in the corset. I'm the only bad bitch in a corset around here. Should we just go for the, like, stealth kill with the rifle? Might be the way to do it, to be honest.
Break your bones.
Oh my god, okay, that's a problem. She's actually ducking and weaving. That's fucked up.
Don't get back up.
That's fucked up. She legit bobs her head left to right while reloading. Messed up behavior. Might be worth going through here with the shotty, to be honest. I'm starting to feel it. I don't think anyone else can reach us, which is what I thought a moment ago before this shit happened. Please, no. Hold on. I think they're all behind ladders and stuff. I don't think they can actually get to me. No, they can't. Okay. Oh, that could be a good intro song, by the way. Great sound design in this game. I agree, yeah. Me and my little shotgun pile over here. Wait, what did I just see? Increases the chance of getting loot from monsters. Huh. I did not see that, so I'm glad I checked the floor loot. It must have dropped off her when she died. I guess let's check upstairs before we do too much more.
We need those.
We need those. Oh, John Imsim, never change. May I have your bullets, my friend? I think that I may. Those go right into the rifle, right? You have yourself a good one, Butter. Rest well. Thank you for stopping in. And I know I've been saying it a lot, but thank you for your consistent help with 3D streaming. It's been really fun. It's been very easy because of Butter as well. Butter's been such a huge help. All of y'all have been super supportive, but I want to shout out Butter specifically.
Alas, it's never enough.
Alas, it's never enough. That's true. I should shout out Butter more. You're right, John Imsim. You're right. Redeem on my stream that just makes this guy play a random voice line. Common Butter W. It's true, yeah, it's true. What's going on down in that hot pot down there? A bunch of boys. I feel like I can never quite get this fort clear, and I'm pretty sure there's a safe space in here somewhere. There was a bed on the map, if I'm not mistaken. And honestly, we could snipe these guys out and then loot the bottom floor, maybe. Stick of dynamite? No way.
Shoot with rocks.
Oh yeah, now I'm kind of excited. Got some dynamite to play with. I'm gonna do a better job of it than I did with the Molotov last night. The Catboy Molotov. Which, you know, still got a very respectable 2, don't get me wrong. It did a very respectable number 2. It's quite decent, honestly. Some people go their whole lives without doing a respectable number 2. Maybe it's worth it to try the bow here, I don't know. The what now? The Catboy Molotov. Long story. Wow, if you don't get, like, the crit shot headshot, it is very taxing on your resources to take these guys out. I like that. It means stealth has, like, a very, very valuable element to it. And you're not just doing it because it's easy, you know? Okay. Oh, man, I'm keen for Vultures. I think Vultures the other night, for those that missed our full playthrough of the demo, that's gonna be a good game. That's gonna be a very good game. I am so excited for that game, honestly. April can't come soon enough. Right, the Molotov. Catboy Molotov. The Molotov designed specifically for use by Catboys. That Molotov? Yes. Got John Triangle at Butter's place. It's fun. Oh, John Triangle. What a way to be. So what do you reckon with the fucking casket zombies, by the way? I kind of need a game plan for these guys, because, like, okay, my thinking is you need to get a stealth hit to knock the casket off, right? So then you get the stealth hit, and then you try and one-shot them, right? The problem being, if I stealth hit with ammo, like, it's a resource waste, right? Surely. I mean, these guys are stuck down there. What I can do is I can pop the bow on and just poke about, because it's funny. Love tactical RPGs and survival horror, but I'm terrible at one of those genres and excellent at the other. I think it really came together for me. When I realized it's a bit of a dance, it makes a lot of sense to me. I don't know. We'll see how it tracks. Boop. Yeah, like, I don't know. You're gonna need something here. What if axe? The knife is probably my best bet. I think basically they're just resilient to everything but one good stealth attack to knock the casket out. That's my feeling. That is my genuine, wholehearted feelings. I really do want to pop down there with a shotgun and just get rid of him, though. You know? I'm not gonna lie. I do really dislike this enemy. We'll get him. We'll learn to work with him. Is that a cigar box over there or something? Need to be careful because he could wander in here, honestly.
Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
Are you stuck up there? Huh. And if these guys weren't annoying enough, they actually get an infinite ranged attack as well. Yep, there it is. Let him do his worst and see if we can de-aggro. I don't know if axes have a hidden buff against wood armor. I think melee in general probably does, if I had to guess. There's loot in there. Have we cleared all this? Well, that answers that. Holy shit, I hate the acid guys too. Okay, we're clear. We're okay. Man, this game does not want you making a single misstep. Which, don't get me wrong, I kind of love, but like... Yeah, so that guy above me is not de-aggroing, which I think means everyone can kind of see me, which is a problem, but... I was safe in here. Wait, I was losing him right here, wasn't I? Oh, maybe not. Need to go up there and deal with Casket Man. I keep losing him and he gains me back somehow. That's really weird.
Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
Here we go. An extremely unlucky undead that has awoken in a coffin and still resides within it. Best way to deal with it is to get rid of the coffin with an axe or short distance or with a shotgun to avoid getting splinters. Then completely annihilate the creature dwelling inside. Okay, so my understanding is it blocks a shot, right? Red skull means they know you're about. Yeah.
Spicy.
Yeah, Lost Key, you're onto something. You're cooking. Need a key to open the safe. Okay. So yeah, my understanding is they block a shot with the casket basically no matter what you do, so you need to be ready to do a follow-up. The problem is the zombie underneath is actually not that challenging. It's just, it's damage threshold bullshit. They have ice block for my Hearthstone friends. For my Hearthstone friends, they have ice block is the issue. Made the ooh spicy line I joked about earlier. Indeed.
Scum of the earth!
I got a smack for that, but it's not the end of the world. We heal to full with enough time anyway. We have one more casket. Good golly, Miss Molly. This looks like pretty jump puzzly, huh?
What do you mean I can't hold all of these?
Oh, fuck the revolver. That's not our revolver anymore. I keep forgetting we don't keep a revolver anymore. And it's technically my cue to play ads, but I'm gonna give it a second, chat. I'm gonna give it a second before we do that. I'm gonna drop this for a moment. Pop it back up here. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. There we go. Oh! I found it! Finally, chat, a hat for me. And everybody, I'm gonna get to the top of this big old pile of crates here. I'm gonna pause, play some music, and we're gonna play ads. I'm sorry, I hate ads too, but we play them intentionally so that people that aren't subbed don't get random interrupting ads later on in the stream or anything like that. I'm not gonna say any more than that. I'm just gonna press the button. I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. We're gonna pause up. Is that a coach gun you got there? It is a lever action, yeah. Some kind of lever action. Oh my. Remember to stretch, everybody. Oh god, you guys can see my stretch breaks. I didn't think about that when we moved to the 3D modeling. Here we are. I look kind of like a snake coiling up. Oh my. Glad to see I've mostly conquered the arm glitching. It's my hair. What an unbelievable glitch. It's my hair. Gonna have to shave, man. Gonna have to shave it all. Delivery and Beyond. Maybe I should check that out while we're on break. Like I said, I do want to bring Community Night back. Delivery. Oh, it's on my wish list. Why did I wish list? I mean, I always wish list free games. What am I talking about? Oh, I know this one. Hang on, I've seen this. I believe I've actually seen this one. Could be a bit of fun. Very lethal company, too. I would genuinely love if I could manage a community night with exclusively free games. I think that would be cool as hell. Do I think that's realistic? No, not really, but you gotta give it a shot, right? I love that prop surfing is just a mechanic. That makes me happy. It's very Gmod looking at it as well. That would be rad. Yeah, I just, basically, I never want to be to people like, hey, if you want to play $10 down, you know? I want a rematch in Fishards. I cleaned up in Fishards, man. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever cleaned up so hard as those soccer matches we played. I know, Athena, I'm aware of that because it's the only time I ever played Fishards and I had the over 100 kills achievement from like 2 or 3 rounds that we played, which is unbelievable to me. Oh, Fishards was so good. I'd go back for it. What I basically want... Okay, here's my thinking. If we structure a community night, what I want to see is I want like a lobby game. And by that I mean a free game that dozens of people can play at once. Fishards is a great example of this. It scales very well to having many, many players. Or Guess the Game even is a great example. Words on Stream, that sort of thing. And then after the lobby game, you go to, you know, the 5 people can play that's more of a tight crew kind of thing. Then you end the night by doing something that's more accessible to everyone, like, again, another guessing game or like Jackbox or something like that, right? I think that's the way to structure it. And I think I can probably pull that off, and I think that would make a very, very chill evening, honestly. It'd be a great way to send off the week, like we could do it Fridays and have a good time, you know? Yeah, it'd be fun. Ads are about to conclude, so we're about to jump back into video games. Look out for free games with a bigger player count. Angie, I salute you. That's a salute. There it is. Yeah, I mean, if you guys can keep it on your mind, that'd be awesome. Because I would love that very much. Welcome back from ads, everybody. This fort, I think, is essentially ours now. There's one more casket zombie downstairs. Is this the room where we got the skull? Maybe I'm wrong about there being a save point in here then. Maybe I did all this for nothing. This is where we got the skull. I really thought you could use one of these beds or something, but okay, something's hearing me in this neck of the woods. Oh, there's a chicken head there. Nice. The bed's up in the canyon? Is that what I'm seeing? Alright, well, let's clean it out, I guess. We'll get rid of the... Oh, my inventory is so cooked. What I really need is safe storage, honestly. At the end of the day, what I need is safe storage. Oh, I can't equip that because it doesn't auto-rotate. That's a little awkward. I guess that's to prevent, like, quick swapping, like I was implying, right? That's probably a good system. Yo, Double Cross, how you doing? Welcome on in. Haven't used the double barrel yet, so be pretty keen to hit a casket with that. Little healing potion over here, lovely. We've needed less healing than I thought, because every engagement is either we live or we die. New model? Yeah, don't mind the little cowboy hat. It's just for the evening, obviously. But I want you all to know I am not just a bug out of my spacesuit now. I actually upgraded the spacesuit as well, which I think looks sick as hell. I love this design so much. I really need art of it. I need a lot. I need as much art as I can muster, honestly. 2 casket zombies. 2 of them. Static eyes are so good. It is such a cool element, isn't it? The static, I don't know if it conveys on this model, but the original design, why I chose the static eyes for the design, is I wanted it to look, you know, like hybrid eyes? For like, you see like compound eyes on like flies and insects. It's a little bit of that. It's not exactly there. Obviously there's a bit of liberties taken, but that is the original idea behind why I wanted like static eyes for it. Found a free PvP game already. Hell yeah, Angie. My bravest soldier. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, coffin zombies, but that's... Holy shit, okay. Both barrels don't knock the casket off. Holy shit, okay. We're gonna chug a healing, because I just really don't want to die here. Like, what?
Righteous death.
Called coffin zombies, but I don't hear no coffin. Wait until I'm through with them, Zen. I was like, great, welcome in. Nice cowboy hat, thank you. But you know what the real element of this evening is? You know what it is? Big iron. Emphasis on big. I kind of do want a screenshot of myself carrying this fucking thing around, to be honest. I feel like a JRPG character. Bang. That iron is huge. They should write a song about it, shouldn't they? How do you fit that thing on those hips? Have you seen my hips? Do you reckon a stealth attack with a shotgun works? Something about on your hips? Yeah, something like that. I could be like a Texas Ranger, you know? Is there a reason to kill this one fucking guy? Like, no, right? He's just walking a canyon, minding his own. I think we've done basically all we can in the fort. We got our quest item. There's a little more up here, actually. Ooh.
Can sell it later, I guess.
Hey, chat, should we go for it? The finest stealth kill you've ever seen. There's like more. There's like a lot more boys in here. Yo, Jackal, how you doing? Okay. I know the solution. That was really super unremarkable. I so hope that actually killed them. Oh my god, okay. No, it's actually done work, okay. That was a very bad room. And now it is a very good room. That guy's looking away now. Is there a reason to do that? Kind of thinking there'd be like some rare loot in here or something, but no, I think I just used dynamite to kill a bunch of guys and that was that. It's coffee time, let's go, Tupper. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. I had a cup of tea for my first break, I'm having coffee for my second, I reckon. Because I wouldn't mind a late one tonight, to be honest. If we're heading into Thursday, I don't mind a late one. Not like I'm doing much tomorrow, I suppose. Maybe going into the city, actually. We might be going into the city. Guess there was no real major reason to do that, but, we can get rid of this boy real quick and sort that out.
Hellish spawn.
Spantus, who is still live? Yes, I am, Fabio. Same Mantis time, same Mantis channel. How you doing, by the way? Good evening. Yeah, this is definitely to punish quick swapping. Which makes sense as a mechanic, but is frustrating in practice. Gonna make and consume lunch? Best of luck, Angie. Man, my good thing was so simple today, but it's still my good thing. We've been getting new ramen packets that are real tasty. Like one that's like really, really garlic based. Delicious. Much reason to be doing this? I don't think so. You can climb the hay bales here, I think. Crouch jumping test? PvP forklift driving game? Hang on, how have we not played that? Raymond Raving Rabbits. Yeah, that's what it is. Fits our vibe? Yeah, it does. Millie, don't do anything silly, honey. I got a boy that wants on the kitchen counter.
That's a nice little thing.
I don't think there's anything there for him. He just wants on the kitchen counter. I can hear Jules trying to bait his attention away. I don't know why he wants up there. I don't think there's any food or anything. He just wants to get on the kitchen counter for some reason. PvP forklift driving. Oh, yes. Millie rhymes with silly. It does indeed. I feel like this was a bit wasteful, to be honest. This whole barn was kind of useless. I guess this is what you do if you don't clear up the mid there all the way to this part here. And this gets us to what looks to be a bed.
Okay.
He wants to be tall. This is not my pump action. I thought it was my shotgun. Yeah, aggro crab are doing exactly that. It might. I don't know that that's the one Angie's talking about, but it might be. So is this a safe zone here? Holy shit, a bed. It's a hell of a walk back to the vendors, though. Chicken's head eyes are looking at you expectantly. Do you want to wake up in a different place? If you do, you'll lose this item in the process. I want to rest here to see if we can, like, book it in. You know what I mean? I need to hydrate real quick. Hang on a sec. Yeah, BCV. I kind of want to... I didn't want to play BCV because I didn't want to, like, chew up Butter's whole flavor, but they've given me their blessing for it, and I wouldn't mind playing BCV. I reckon it'd be kind of funny. I reckon that would be very entertaining. This takes us all the way here, huh? Oh, shit. You're just like a boy chilling up there, huh? Maybe we do chicken head out of here. Maybe we just try and walk back. I think we're going to try and walk back. I have so much shit to sell. Oh, some of this can combine, huh? One versus the other? Indeed, it could be. And it's possible. I never really considered it. I mean, if we sell a bunch of stuff, we can maybe buy a satchel and then store more items. And that would be tasty groovy, you know what I mean? I think that's just the coffin guy downstairs. Not too worried about that. Ooh, nope, there's a corset.
Reduced to ashes.
I will take your 2 bullets, thank you, lady. I love that. Unload my gun and toss it away and take hers. So I can farm up a lot of double barrel shells coming through the fort and back. Fuck me. Has literally everything respawned? Because this is not tenable if that's the case. I think it's just a couple of core guys. Got them core guys respawning, you know what I mean? Like him, look at him, that's a core guy right there.
Back to hell.
I love doing that. Very Assassin's Creed. And then we're out. Oh, what do you got on you? I didn't take your bullets? What the heck? I take your whole gun now, because I guess I can sell it. Is it worth taking? $5? Yeah, make room. There we go. Back to the shaman. So ideally we walk out of this with, I don't know how much shit we got to sell, but like we could sell some rare ammos maybe to make up the cost. Get a satchel, expand the inventory, and then, you know, every time we loot, we're making more money, so that suits me down to the ground. Okay, no zombie, no zombie, no zombie. There's a zombie, but I think he's in the opposite direction we're going. We ever come down here? There's a boy. Oh, there's a whole mine to go through there. What do you know? Okay. Get me home, get me a satchel. Yo.
Dead man.
Dead. I'm gonna sell the whetstones. Watch me live to regret that. One player plays a fork, the other plays a left. Now we're talking. Small leather satchel that can be used to store various items. Now. Ah. Now, if I have ammo in there, can it be reached? That's my question. My goodness, thank you. So if I equip my bow... Cannot do this in a safe zone, but it does say 0 of 19. Yes! Oh, that is exciting. Okay. So we have an ammo container now. Holy shit, that frees up so much space. We just have the most shotgun ammo. I might try and get some use out of the shotgun at this rate. And put some, like, I don't know, Homewood Bones in there. Nice. Dude, that has changed my life, unironically. The map is never gonna be... We're literally always gonna have that map, so maybe we'll make some room for it. Is there a better way to lay this out? Not really. Modern gaming, indeed, indeed. Saying no zombie, like no whammy, no whammy. Yeah, no, exactly, double cross, exactly. Vertical arrows? Oh, you're the smartest. You are the smartest. That actually does help in this particular pack as well. So then I could also put these up here if I wanted. Rip a little bit more here. What I really want to see is enough... Actually, you know what we could do as well? It's like... it doesn't really change anything, does it? I do like that. As the map stays with me. At the end of the day, we have so many ammo types that I'm kind of not surprised that they don't all fit in the bag, but it'd be nice if they did. And then any excess items we get go in there as well. That's kind of neat. What button is that to open? Z when you click on it. I'd say that's a bloody clean inventory compared to how bad it was, so you know what? That's an improvement to me. Hoarding shotgun ammo seems consistent with you, and given you do use it later, that's darn good. Alrighty, alright, I'm taking your word for it, Fabio. I feel like, okay, I feel like at a certain point, the stealth stops working, and we're going to need something with stopping power. We're going to need to just, like, stop things in their track, right? So in my head, I'm like, shotgun ammo, but we're just gonna pull that, you know? God, it helped us so bad with vultures. Absolutely minced that boss in vultures thanks to the shotgun. I guess we could go back through the fort and see what's up there. Alternatively, we could go into town and... Wait. Found a gold skull in the fort. Yes, I did. Should take it to a I forgot to talk to a totem. Totem! Then I want to go maybe check out this mine here real quick. Or cave or whatever it is. I saw a guy with a pickaxe. I'm like, oh, that's a mine. Then we can go through town to the church. I don't really trust that path through fort now that I know things respawn. No.
This item you have here, give it to us. We feel the dark envelope of the curse around it. We may be able to figure out its history and maybe trace the source.
Take it.
We are certain this skull is the thing that started the downfall and gave way to the birth of the curse.
I see.
When the soldiers at the fort were building a new well, they found this skull, and they gave it to the colonel, who liked such oddities and old artifacts. He didn't even realize when the skull started whispering into his mind. They found the gold under the fort, thanks to these whispers. And thus the way to the curse has been opened wide.
I see. And is that... I think that's just job well done. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, we just buried it. Okay. And we need to go find the Evil Within. I've never played the Evil Within. Was it good? All I know about it is that Easter egg scene where they're like, there is evil within too. For its time. I like that. I like that take. Can we death from above anyone here? Who wants to come out and see all these cool rocks? Oh, both of you. Well, that's rough. I love RNG in my aim. Let's see if I can hit it. Nah, you know what? There we go. We'll keep the bow on for now. You've silenced the protagonist, by the way, right? No, he just calmed down. Oh, Johnny Imsim just started realizing that he was getting a bit repetitive. A bit long in the tooth, I guess.
Gets the job done.
Well, I complimented him a little too much, I think. I feel like now it'll be less remarkable unless you realize it feels generic because it started things that became the standard later. Well, that's exactly what I was saying about Half-Life 2 a moment ago, to be honest. Like, playing through Half-Life 2 at this point is kind of like, oh, what? Why were people so wild about this? And it's because every game was Half-Life 2, right? John Imsim got a sore throat. You know, I got a tiny bit of a cough. He's just like me for real. Oh. Sounds recent in my mind, but yeah, I know, Fabio. 12 years ago. Over a decade of other games. Learning from it. Don't really know why I'm trying to stealth with the knife when I can just...
Hellish spawn.
Just barely. Oh, nope.
Better stay dead, pal.
Desperately wanted HDR shadows, and yeah, it kind of wasn't there yet. Yeah, that's fair. Both Evil Within games are well received, but I often see a pretty clean divide in the player base of which is better. Lots of fans not liking the first, lots of fans of the first not liking the second as much, and many fans of the second not really digging the first much. Interesting. I didn't know the two were that different, but I suppose that's true in just about anything, right? I feel like this is an area we should have gone much sooner. I feel like this is probably the place we should have gone like straight off the bat, and I just didn't see it. Definitely gold short ammo. Do we have that anywhere in here? No, that's a new ammo tab, right? Oh, it's the one we had spare anyway. Mooney and Leaf, welcome on in. Hope you all are having a good evening. Hi. Mm-hmm. That looks like a loot room. Slept so well last night that I thought I slept into the PMs. God, I wish that was me. That sounds lovely. As much as I can speak on, that's fair, Dusk. I don't trust your takes, though. I like a good Dusk take. Push to keep the dark from coming. You didn't have loot, right? No. Hello, hello.
Spicy.
Chat? What if I clip that and make it Spicy's intro sound? And we all push together. I don't know, seeing some of these guys with these pickaxes getting me Fortuna vibes, you know? Oh, dynamite, let's go. I'll try and get a clean take of spicy. I get it. I'm glad you get it. I can just one-shot these guys, but it's more fun to do this.
Rest in oblivion.
This place feels like it should be juicy, but there's just kind of nothing here. Song was so fire back then. I love that and Sleeping in the Cold Below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Ellie, I have important information. Eclipse, you're gonna tell me everything right now, honey. Okay. Why are you a furry, by the way? Was a hello, Nightcrawler and Vio. Oh, we mowing? Sacrifice my cat Sibs to enter the throbbing domain? Okay, but what happened in the Tactics cat game you were playing? Like, I understand you're journaling to me right now, but what happened in the Tactics cat game? You know what?
Disgusting filth.
Disgusting. Got him. Oh, does it not auto... Oh dear, it doesn't automatically put ammo in there. That could be a problem. Maybe we just put rare shit in there then? I don't know. I witnessed it and I was in shambles. Sibs was doing so well. Oh, I'm sorry for Sibs. Let me close out that lurk now then. Whoop-ah. Sorry for party rocking, says Sibs. Was it worth it? Thanos meme where the child is like, what did you have to give up? And it's Eclipse thinking of Sibs. And they're like, everything. Welcome in, by the way. I hope you had an amazing stream. By the way, your cat streams long hours, chat. Your cat streams long hours. I think it's important to remind everyone here. Alright? Hang on. Wait, did I not? Yes, I did. It's important to remind everyone here. This is your cat. This is your streamer. Look at these. These are the eyes of an EP Sleepy. These are the eyes of a baby that needs bed. These are the eyes of a cat that requires self-care in this moment. Get yourself some sleep when you can, Eclipse. If you need to, anyway. I killed this Vorcat, parenthesis, the game calls her that. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that one.
That will come in handy.
Silver fork, nice. That's how it goes. That's how it goes in that one, I guess. Oh, hang on. Never realized how much Baby Cat Eclipse is kind of Marshadow coded. Marshadow? Ow. What did I hit?
What do we have here?
I don't like the idea of a drink called Yellow River. That's quite upsetting. Newer Pokemon. I might search, okay? Might search. Hold up. I want to see. Marshadow. Hold up. Oh, yeah. A little bit. I could see it. Kind of baby coded. It's true. Mountain Dew knockoff competitor Yellow River. Ugh. Maximum stam and stam regeneration for 5 minutes. Jesus, that's strong. Okay. Yellow River gives you flying devices, I guess. This is back out to here then. Okay, well. Little guy that likes to hop up between shadows. That's cute. I like that. I reckon we've looted all we can loot here. Kind of feels like it. Maybe it's a path to somewhere interesting. Oh, did we clear this once? I remember this. So this goes up.
We'll need those.
Up gets us some short ammo. You ever plays in the Discord for random screenshots of you playing games? Bug missions or gaming channel, anything will do. I'm not super picky about channel. If someone posts something that's like objectively wrong, I'll maybe just forward it myself and then correct it, but anyway's good. Why so bitey, Eclipse? What? Oh, I don't think we want to be here. Are these my silver bullet friends? I think they are. I don't want to fuck with that. Fighting ghost type. I fell in love with a modern... Or modern to me, I don't know when it was added, Pokemon recently, chat. And you guys were all there to see me fall in love with it. I've come to love a creature in Pokemon by the name of Clobbopus. No, not Flamingo. I love Clobbopus. I think Clobbopus is an inspired design. Clobbopus is genuinely 10 out of 10 Pokemon. He's cool. He's so cool. Flamingo is my personal favorite of the new gen. I do like a good Flamingo, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's in my Roombas for a reason, you know? Clobbopus. Top tier. Top tier Clobbopus. I don't know. Like I said, my iconic kind of Pokemon archetype is little guy. Don't much like the big guys. I don't think I can name a legendary I enjoy. But little guys? Clobbopus style? Do you like it shiny? I like it shiny. Not a huge fan of the evolution, but I understand, like, it can't remain Clobbopus, you know? I get it. All good things must end. Oh, this place is rich with boys. That's kind of scary.
Scum of the earth!
Get that ammo off you real quick, honey. Dex entry lists it as the Tantrum Pokemon. It's Clobbopus. is the puss that clobbers. Very simple. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. I don't know why I've got Halo going through my head right now, but I do. And it's your problem, chat. Oh, that's a 4B. Fuck. Doesn't match up with anything? Nope. This does, but we're already kind of rich on it. At a certain point, I'm going to have to start shooting, and I know I am. It feels so dangerous because my health pool is so bad and healing items are so rare. Clobbopus. Particular fan of Shiny Kulava because it looks like a Long John donut. Kind of sick though. Good design. We back off, we back off. That was a very nice shot. Aaron is cute. Aaron's cute, yeah. Ooh, okay, Missy, okay. Just give him one of these. What you get for dissing my fly girl? Aggron, the unstoppable force and immovable object, the very same. Give me your bullets. And my arrow.
Get into my gun already.
A regular revolver, not a rusty one. Huh. 25 meters, 22 damage. It beats 17, but I mean, it's still not particularly good, but I'll put it aside for later. Yes, Arrow, get in the gun already. Oh yeah, I didn't even think of that. Oh, John Imsim. My very best friend. Oh, gold short ammo. So bad at remembering what's in here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like individually put arrows back in there, aren't I? That's a little awkward. Well, we that low on arrows? Bloody hell. Might be time for a trade-in then again. I feel like loot rich for everything except shit that will keep us alive. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I got a million shotgun shells, but like, I still die in 2 hits and I have no healing. So like... Oh, it's kind of packed out here, huh? Alright. Might not be a bad idea to take up a sniper spot and just lever action this entire area out. Is there loot in the outhouse? Yes.
Just what I was looking for.
Really? That's impressive. Now, we talk Pokemon a lot on this channel, and we always round off on the fact that, like, everyone has one Pokemon they love that's the normie one that they love. You know what I mean? Like, it's a Pokemon that's super common. And then everyone has their weird little dude. And their weird little dude cannot be trifled with. Their weird little dude is so important to them. Coffin zombies too. Okay, this sucks. Don't have a weird little dude? Your weird little dude will find you. Oh, there's a place to rest here. Okay. That kind of does change everything, huh? There's a Pokemon for everyone. It's true, yeah. Oh, I gotta sit up a bit, Jen. You know, actually stretch break, to be honest. My shoulders are locking up super hard. Woo! Yo, roll your shoulders. I just realized mine are stiff as hell. They're like concrete. Oh my god. How have I done this to myself? I don't do anything. I sit in a chair. One of my mates loves Barbaracle. I don't even think I know Barbaracle. Is Flygon weird or a normal pick? Maybe a little obtuse, I would say. Maybe that could be your weird little guy. Favorite Sylveon tied with Jolteon? I love my unstable dogs. Now that's good. That's good stuff. That's good culture right there. I think we're gonna have to start shooting. Many people love Flygon? Okay, maybe I'm out of touch with Pokemon then. Okay, threat identification. We have 2 guys on the roof with guns. I think there's a... Yeah, there's a coffin zombie there. There's a madam in there, I think. No, it's just a regular zombie, so like... Honestly, getting rid of a couple of them before hell breaks loose works for me. Wow, they're not even coming up here. Okay, this is like the perfect spot to start this from then. Okay, he's on his way. And sit here and reload while he does. The distance is kind of an issue, but... There's... Oh, no, that's just a regular zombie too. I hate coffin zombies, man. They're just resource chewers, I guess. Is Rock and Roller a little dude? Rock and Roller's definitely a little dude. Go on, peep the face. Alright, that's a spitter. We need to be careful. Coming all the way down for little on me. Look, this is why we had the ammo to begin with. I'm not super happy with how we're spending it, but them's the breaks. It's a pretty tight spread on the old double barrel, right? Oh, look at that crosshair. That's... Jesus, really? Maybe that's just standard. There's no way it's that tight. My little dude is Joltik. Joltik's good. I like the Joltik evolution, the like spider evolution. Little of a guy is Scolipede, pretty little. I tried to define little guy the other day, and I feel like I confused people even more, unfortunately. You know what? Hey, buddy. Yeah. I don't think that does it. Probably got like 40 of these shells, so... Buddy, can your casket please break? Oh my god, he's coming! Oh my god! Oh, sit still, chat. Oh my god. Oh. Now I'm worried. At what point when I'm stepping forward is he gonna unfreeze? What did I do to this guy? Do we just touch him? Like, do you guys want to... Do we investigate this thoroughly, or do we play it safe? Because I kind of want to see if I just completely broke this dude. Huh? It's you and me against the world, old Billy Bob. I was on his head, 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 I was on his head. 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 And that betrayal is why I can never love again. Because you think you know a guy, then that happens. Bog standard story. Just needed time to think about his next move. Well, he got a hit off, so I mean, like, congrats to him. He did the right move, you know? I can't fault him there. So we've got a couple of regular zombies in there. And I think that's about it. That model looks cool. Hey, thank you. Wait, me or the zombies? You mean me, right? Just to be clear, you mean me? Or the zombies? You tell me. Finally got out of her suit. I'm a bug out of my spacesuit, Luna, but please don't hold it against me. Yeah, welcome in. This is only day 3 of this model. Brand new to me too. Yes, you're. Well, if you're missing some of the old school style. Oh, Luna, thank you for the 17 months. It's never necessary, but very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. Bug indeed. I was just gonna say, if you're feeling nostalgic for the old space-suited character, well, we have evolved. Don't mind the cowboy hat. It's literally just for this evening, but yeah, I kept the suit, baby. I got a new one. I'm just realizing now it looks kind of Warframe. Longer I look at it, the more I'm like, this could be a Warframe. Yeah, welcome in, Nuddlers. I hope you're doing well tonight. It was much more emotive. Yeah, it's making people realize how little I was working with, and not because of the model, because of the design. It was very simplistic. Think up a trap for this creature as it flees as soon as someone tries to approach, and when it feels safe enough, begins spitting acid. We've already lost 2.
Just what I was looking for.
What, that guy's journal? You were looking for that guy's journal? That's weird. Well, best of luck with it, Nuddlers. Have yourself the best day you can out there. Thank you for stopping by, even if you got a ditch. Ellie Prime, yeah, that's me. Operator suit in Warframe? That would be kind of sick. Whoop! We go.
Bullets, arrows, need 'em all.
A Molotov? No, gold mead, movement speed, and penalty for lack of stamina. What's the downside on that? Medium alcohol. Ah. That is a downside indeed. So fun seeing you more emotive, because I always think I always filled in the gaps of that anyway, even though the model was a bit more static. Does that make sense? No, it does. It does. It's also like, another thing that I've tried to talk to people about as well is, like, it's kind of cool. VTubing has a lot of puppetry behind it. And it's hard to appreciate unless you yourself are a VTuber. I'm going to pop back into the suit because it shows up the colors best. Get your guesses in. Color or effect. Could be either. I got very good at piloting my old model. But in piloting my old model, I was emoting in ways that were like very exaggerated for the sake of making it react and things like that. And that's just a natural part of VTubing. But going between 2D and 3D and finding out there's so many different ways to express myself and like it pilots in a completely different way. I love it, honestly. I genuinely love it. It's super sick. Oh yeah, the madam. Oh, she coming. Oh, she lost interest. Yeah, I will say the AI's ability to like keep you in mind long term. Oh shit, you ain't a skag, are ya? Is somewhat lacking, unfortunately.
You won't be missed.
Who said cell shaded? No one. Damn shame. Oh, we are like stacked. I need to throw these away. Red Steed and Green Snake. These are worth so much money. Shell-cated. I yearn for Miku's suit. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Rigged? What are you saying to me? What are you saying to me? Hey, I'm gonna be real. I'm probably just gonna shotgun that guy in the back of the head. Front of the head, sorry. Don't have a flashlight. I almost aggroed something. I think it was the madam. What are your thoughts on this game? I'm really loving it. It's very slow and patient. And incredibly punishing, and I kind of like that. Did she go down? She did. That solves that. I like it, Klitschko. Oh yeah, they're a VTuber. Oh, Egg. Egg, you are made of goofy. Him not having a flashlight is something he doesn't say with his infinite dialogue. No, not at all. That is a HUD pop-up. But I'm glad it's immersive enough that it can still trick people. We're gonna unload that bad boy. Take more shells. The shotgun I'm realizing now is like the absolute peak of our arsenal, I think. Much as I love the other weapons, the shotgun is what's getting us through a lot of stuff here. But again, we clear all this out, I'm kind of like, what was that for, you know?
My new favorite thing.
Oh, hi, buddy. What are you doing in there? Good night, Nuddlers. You have yourself a good one. Have a good day.
And stay down.
There's a lantern there. That could be a flashlight.
Maybe I'll get lucky and strike gold.
Getting a fair few bandages here as well. That's kind of nice to see. Game's considered to be classic. It has a second roguelite expansion coming for it. It has a DLC for a randomizer, apparently, which is kind of interesting. Just talking about that earlier. Classic, I'll have to see. Have a good day and an even better death. My oh my. Yeah, classic I'll have to see, but so far, yeah, it's been very fun.
Ashes to ashes.
Like I said, it's a very patient game. Feels like it leans on a lot of those old RPGs in a way. Fuck me. Didn't know there was a foreman. My dude is really legging it, huh? Bashes to bashes. I haven't heard that one before, but I like it. Me saying goodnight to my boxing friend. Oh, now we reach the scary point of inventory management. I really should have taken a vendor trip at this point. Storage is just so punishing, is the problem. I understand why, but also, come on. Come on, you know? Crashes to crashes, cross to cross. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Probably load that guy to have an extra bullet out of my inventory too. I don't know when I'll ever use this revolver, but... Nope. Oh, mama! Huh?
Here's some friendly advice. Don't get back up.
There's a big boy in the cave, gang. There's a big mighty boy in the cave. There's a big, large, mighty thing. Large creature thing looks like my dad. Gadget's dad is in the... Oh my god, it... Okay, it perceives you with a million eyes if it sees you. Gotcha. We'll keep in mind. One of my 3 million dads. Everyone should be so lucky. I'm gonna assume the objective is to just sort of... Don't see me, okay. Get through here, because I don't want it. Oh. Oh. Organize the fucking inventory! I'm gonna drop a bullet. I can do this.
Break your bones.
Okay, that could have been very bad, to be honest. So
By bit.
that's really nice. I don't know where we're going through here or why we're doing it. We're gonna keep it going. I wonder what our money is gonna look like after we sell here. Not really sure. That guy looks like he could get Assassin's Creeded. Do you reckon that this guy looks like he could get Assassin's Creed? He's gonna get Assassin's Creeded, man. took 1 damage of full damage, but it was worth it for looking sick. Shame they're all villains and evil monsters. They're not very good role models. They're role models in what not to do. That's important too. People don't talk about that, but that's important too. Come on, buddy. Come around.
Be gone. One and done.
Effective. As far as I'm aware, this entire game is here's a wasteland. It's got dead things and zombies. Have fun. Yeah, that other quest that was like, I should see someone about the skull, and you take the skull to the guy, and he's like, fuck, let me bury that real quick. And that's the end of the quest. Really made me realize that, like, I don't think it's going to be more. I think this is the game, right? I think everything we are doing is the game. I don't think there's anything further to it than this experience. And you know what? I fucking love that. I think that's sick.
Nope. Won't fit anywhere.
Won't fit anywhere, you reckon? I challenge you on that. Well, he's right. It won't fit anywhere. Holy shit. Wow, we are... It's time to toss the bow, man. It's time to toss the bow. Can I... Please... Nope, we're gonna have to do this the hard way, okay? I didn't know they'd fan out like that. Oh my god. This man died from 1,000,000 bow shots. All to the legacies. That's so sad. He could have made it. This is what happens. This is what happens when you let people know what your Achilles heel is. You know? Always coming at ya.
I may need it at some point.
Silver
Never
knife.
know.
Like a kitchen knife, right? Yeah, it is. Acupuncture gone wrong, indeed. He used to be an adventurer like you, yeah. Skyrim's strongest adventurer. I like that one, Elise. I like them all. Y'all are being funny tonight. Yeah, no, like, if this is the entire game, like, I'm having a great time with it. I like it being as sandboxy as it is. I feel like if I got more quests to sort of delve into things and so forth, I'd be a little bit more... I don't know how to put it. I think I would enjoy that less, but, if it happens, it happens, you know? See how we go here. I like that it's not full extraction shooter. I think that's pretty important to the game that it's not. Because if you lost everything every single death, I know there's difficulties where that's the case. There's difficulties that are permadeath, but like, it would be... Oh, shit. I do have silver short ammo. I might be able to kill them then. Oh, wait. I thought these were the guys that are vulnerable to silver. Maybe I had it loaded wrong or something like that. I don't know. Maybe we can just get the fuck away from them. How about that? That sounds good too. How about you get out of here, buddy? Woo! My dude. Okay, I think we're going back through the cave so I can get away from this guy. Actually, where is this? Is this just outside the town? It is. Okay, I know where a rest place is then. There's a big old circuit we just did. Ideally, maybe we go back to Shaman after this and sell a bunch of stuff. Still haven't found any other vendors. Why did I just loot an arrow? It broke anyway. Uh-oh. Shot that guy so hard he DC'd. Oh my god. Woo! Woo, buddy. Settle down. Alright. To the comfy cozy. Cannot rest when a monster is chasing you. Well, about that is the problem. It's a bit of a problem. I don't think this guy's ever gonna stop. I was certain it was silver ammo that did damage to them, but he didn't even react to a headshot, so... Well, he's all headshot, so... Okay, buddy. Well, I might literally have to just run all the way back to the shaman then. It's awkward. Yeah, corpse runs is not a bad idea for extraction shooters. I'm surprised so few use them. Left that guy in the dirt, but he's still going to follow, isn't he? Cheeky devil. Oh, I don't even remember how we got here, to be honest, at the end of the day. Wait a minute. Did I just see a perk system? Hey, did I press K and just instantly see a perk system? Hey, did I just see a perk system that I have not seen at any point in time until just now? Is that what just happened? I think that's what just happened. Oh, he left. Okay, good. So, quick question. When was this going to come up? Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Lessons weapon sway. It's already good. I don't think anything pointed me towards this. Genuinely. I kind of don't want to use it now, to be honest, right? Like... Inventory size? Well, nope, never mind. We're getting that, actually. Never mind. I had a decision to make. Time slows down when you aim down the sights. Effectiveness of ranged headshots. Holy shit, okay. Oh my god. Good god. I didn't even know I was getting experience. Okay, anyone who has been watching this game, have any of you seen like, oh my god, you just got 10 EXP? Do you know what I mean? Have I been completely not paying attention? I had no idea. This game has a full leveling system. No, but I'm gonna lie and say yes just to be nice. I respect the hustle.
Rocks.
Oh my god, it's slow-mos when you... I'm gonna be real, I kinda would prefer to play without him, to be honest. I'm kinda... It's a bit of a Pandora's box situation now. It's like, I know about him, so I gotta use him, but like... Kinda wish I didn't. Don't get me wrong, it makes me much more excited for the randomizer mode they're doing. That sounds really cool now. Like, it already sounded cool, but... Well, shit. What else was hiding in here? Silver ammunition proved to be effective. I'd like to credit that as a lie. I don't think I loaded it properly in my gun, to be fair. I think I just swapped to silver ammunition. It didn't actually, like, load. God, all of that was because we found a tunnel there, and we were like, okay, let's check what's in the tunnel. Jeez. Effective but not fatal. There's a word for that. Yeah, there's a word for that one. There's a prefix you can stick on effective that, yeah. Oh shit, buddy, I've learned so much in my travels.
Standard one.
Honestly, I'm gonna sell every tonic and not even look at what it does. Money's money, baby. I do really want the bone knife and the spirit bow, to be honest. Arrows are not subject to gravity? Hell yeah. Looking good, Ellie? Thank you, Keeper. I appreciate that. But also, if I want to change, I can do this. Hehehe. Space Cowgirl? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. I care about making money. What just happened there? There's a phantom block when I do that. Where's that phantom block? I don't even know. I don't even know. Money! And more ammo types. Got a Tamagotchi emote? Yeah, it's the bits badges here. I've had those for like years. I know we're not very Tamagotchi coded as a community, but I really like them, to be honest. Never really felt any urge to replace them. But I mean, maybe. What is this phantom bit? We have over $700. We could get we could get the bone knife or the spirit bow. Every arrow costs 3 HP. Probably gonna get the knife, to be honest. Also increases movement speed while scampering around. That sounds fun. Yeah, bone knife all the way, I think. Also, it's just strictly better than my knife, right? 1023, 1023, yeah. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, bone knife heals you on stealth. Sneaking's more efficient, and moving speed while sneaking's faster. You literally cannot go wrong with this thing, in my mind. Am I going to regret selling all of these later? Potentially, but... I wish I was a bone knife. That's a little bit faster. Probably? Ah. When have I ever faced repercussions? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna make this I want to call it 9mm. It's not, it's short rounds, right? No, shotgun ammo. Sorry, shotgun ammo. Shotgun ammo and short ammo up there. I'll make my brain feel nice. Flammable shotgun ammo. God damn, okay. And with that, we're good to go again. Okay. Oh shit, I'm late for break. You guys cool with me getting coffee? I need to get myself some coffee. What's a short round? Nothing much. What's a short round with you? That doesn't work. Don't look at me. Coffee with you getting cool? Oh, baby. Ready. I'm gonna pause. I'm gonna pop out here real quick. I'm popping Ghost back on for a second here, chat. Okay. I gotta be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee, fill up my water, play some ads. It's Twitch. I literally have to play ads. It's so you get less for the rest of the stream. If you want to consider subbing to the channel, it would really help me out because we're doing a Partner Plus push here, which means recurring subs help me get a way larger ratio of money from Twitch, basically. Don't worry about that if you've never heard about it before or anything like that. And if you've got other priorities with your money, I salute you. That's the right thing to do. But I have to say that I tried, you know. That all being said, whole reason we do this way is so that it doesn't interrupt the free viewing experience. So I'll see you guys shortly. Enjoy the Shadow Man. Enjoy the words on stream. And hopefully you'll see the clearest blue soon. Oh man, Warily Dusk is quite good. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm being very normal. Who was that shadowed character that was dancing? It was so beautiful. Enrapturing. We could never know. No one could know. My word, my word. Welcome back, everybody. Think it was Psycho Mantis? It could be Psycho Mantis, yeah. That's likely I'd go so far as to say, this is a quiet song. Warily Dusk is when I'm having a high anxiety day. It's good. It's good. I mean, it's not good, but it's good. I don't mean it's good, but it's good. I don't mean it's good, but it's good. You know? I don't think I'm helping. I don't think I'm helping. What do I think? Oh gosh, let me give you another one. I need a couple of sips of my coffee before we get started on more adventure. Barely dusk every morning before I've had my coffee. Cheers, I'll drink to that. Heard it here first, folks. Ellie says having anxiety is good. Okay. I don't love... What you'll hear pretty often is ADHD as a superpower. I don't love that one. Anxiety is a superpower I can kind of get behind. And the reason being, as an anxious person, you are so capable of seeing like every single outcome of situations, you are very rarely surprised. And you can use that to your advantage. Genuinely, being anxious has helped me be like a more aware person, to be honest. I don't think it's a good thing that I'm anxious, but I think anxiety, it saves me from scary cashiers. That's true, that's true. For me personally, like I think I'm a more socially conscious person because I'm anxious. If I wasn't anxious, do you think the faux pas I would step into without even thinking about it? Fuck. It's Anne Elford. It is indeed. It is indeed. ADHD being a superpower is when I hyper-focus on my video game obsession. ADHD also being a major obstacle in my life by having hyper-focus on video games. Yeah, I get where people are coming from when they talk about that one. That one I'm a little less sold on. But I genuinely think your average person can benefit from being somewhat anxious. Now, anxiety disorders specifically, not necessarily, but the condition of being anxious can be a very helpful thing. Anxiety breeding empathy is definitely a notable plus to an otherwise shitty situation. Yes, this is what I am saying. As always, you've summarized it perfectly, Dusk. Oh my god, I didn't even think about audio logs tonight. We had a bunch of them. Gosh, I haven't done audio logs with the new model. That's so weird. Well, I'll let the game play out, chat, but we have a couple of audio logs here. How many of these do I want to play? I don't know how many of these I want to play, but for those that are unaware, one of my favorite new things in my Discord is I have a channel called Audio Logs. You can use it for vocal blogging if you want to just talk about your day or record your cat meowing or something like that. Or you can do what most people do, which is long-form edited audio-based bits, kind of like leaving behind a tape recorder in a survival horror video game. Let's have a listen. We got Losky saying something here. Let's have a listen, okay?
Now listen.
Yes, I am.
What if?
Yeah,
right?
what if?
What if?
What if?
I was gonna go for a sippy
Sippy?
from my wonderful, wonderful drink.
Ooh.
But then, get this.
What?
It was empty. Had run out. There's Black Mirror in it.
I forgot about teaching you guys about Black Mirror in it. I forgot about teaching you guys Black Mirror in it. Oh, fuck. Saddest story indeed. People with zero social anxiety tend to be the worst. Yes. You should always be conscious of yourself to a degree. Now, again, I'm not saying I think the world should have anxiety disorders, but I am saying being anxious is in your repertoire for a reason. You can use it to your advantage. Anxiety is your body detecting danger, and sometimes you really are in danger. Other times you need a calibration, but Lizard Braid doesn't really know when things are better unless you can be outside and experience things being tolerable. Yes. Also, weird fact about me, and I know this from being in this several times, I am quite good at being in emergency situations. And the way that I know I'm good at being in emergency situations is because I have no anxiety in them whatsoever. It is the only situation in my life where there's zero anxiety. I can just do anything I need to do in that moment. So weirdly, even the absence of anxiety can help. Weirdly, the absence of anxiety can help. You probably wouldn't believe it because I'm the kind of person that's a little bit, you know, shut in and not the most outgoing and things like that. But there was a point in my life I was like, I definitely want to be an EMT. Like, I absolutely want to be an EMT. Specifically because of that feeling. Feel free to scold my accent usage. No, I thought it was lovely, Losky. Well, if you foam but too much, it's Black Mirror, innit? Kinda, Venetrix, kinda. I'm not sure. It's been a while since I've been faced with that, but yes, I like to think so. No, I feel you, Tupper. I think we've actually talked about this before as well. Coifs being an actual word, though. Isn't that... If I had to guess the meaning of that, is that not like a type of sort of shawl that goes below like armor or heavy clothing? A coif. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm gonna hit restart, and I'm also gonna hit play on a freaking audio log, chat. This one is 3 seconds long.
Have you had your Inner Health Plus today?
Why did that work as such a good beat drop? Hang on a second. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hang on, I need to set this up. I need to set this up. Hang on. Hang on. Why did that work as such a good beat drop? Here we go.
Have you had your Inner Health Plus today?
Yes. Yes. Oh my god, yes. J-Ro DJ when? DJ-Ro, if you will. Coif is a type of headgear that wraps around the head. That would make sense. My goodness, my goodness. I'll make this last round. I'll make this last round, chat. We got a minute-long one from Gadge from earlier, by the way. Oh god, wait, is it the old man again?
Hey.
No.
Sorry I missed your call. And you missed mine, so I guess we're kind of even there.
Hey, oh dear. Sorry,
Things
this
have been
is... Sorry, this is actually my personal voicemail chat. I'm sorry that I'm playing this on stream.
really messy. I heard through the grapevine that you lost your job with the science team, and I am really sorry that that's something you've had to go through.
Oh,
I know
no.
that you and the science team really, really enjoyed watching Ellie Space Mantis. But, you know, just because you're not part of the science team anymore doesn't mean that you can't watch her. You can just start your own science team.
Are you watching Ellie Space
Or
Mantis
be an
alone?
independent scientist. Or watch with your friends. It's been forever. We miss you. I miss you. Well, we'll always be here for you.
Using up all the tape on
love
that
you.
recording device.
Bye.
Oh my goodness. I like Gadget's bits. Always committing to the bit, and I respect it. Makes me very happy. Didn't mean to press enter on Fonz. You will never be forgiven. That's probably fine, actually. I wouldn't worry about it. Ooh, alrighty. Let me go... Boop. Dream game. I like your hat, Kel. It comes with a free gun. Boop. It's... It's me, the most damaging character in your tactics RPG game. You will want to run this character. Related, my phone auto-corrected to gay? I mean, thank you. I like your gay too, honestly, Kel. It's really nice of you to say. What's up, Ray Taylor? Hope you're doing well. Lee Pew Mantis, indeed, indeed. When the pistol is a two-handed artillery weapon? God damn. I did have another I forgot about my bit. I scripted a bit for this evening and I forgot to even do it. I scripted a bit literally for this evening and I forgot to even do it. I'm just gonna let the bit speak for itself and see if you can guess where it was going. Just, I don't know, it's very subtle, but see if you can guess what the bit was going to be. See if you can guess. I don't know. I don't see it. Keep an eye out for a bit. Happy hump day. Hey, thank you, Crystal. Bit was probably going in your mouth, I reckon. You know what? You know what? That's a joke in the stream. That is a Tupper How classic right there, everybody. Showing how it's done. Beautiful work, frankly. Beautiful work. Explain? Explain the bit. Hey. You guys know, like, I'm a huge fan of Hotline Miami, right? You guys know I'm, like, a huge fan of Hotline Miami. Whoa, my God. Whoa, my God. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Not before the big race, pal. Not before the big race. Hang on a second. Whoa. Jeez. Do you like hurting people? Fuck, I love being 3D, man. This shit's great. I love your silhouette under the mask. Oh, God, you can see through it, can't you? Oh, I know why that is, actually. Hang on, I want to check something. I know why that is. That is because of a little thing that we in the industry like to call... Wait a minute, where did I put this? There's a reason for that on the camera. Hang on. Hang on, the horse is confused. Hang on, the horse is confused. Give me a second. Give me a second. Confused horse. Is it this individual camera that needs that? It is. That did fix it. Ambient occlusion is the reason it's doing that. No, I can't tell you what ambient occlusion is. Uma Musume real. It's not like I like you or anything, Coach Son. Do you like hurting people? God, you're so close to a joke of the stream. Inching away from a joke of the stream.
Into nothingness.
Nice model Ellie Space Horse, but I came here looking for a mantis? Keep looking. Let me know when you find him. Can I just... I need to check, sorry, I need to... Actually, shockingly few of the horse girls on account of the Mafia. Yes, that's true, that's true. They've done us all a disservice. Fuck, it's about time I go visit this quest marker, I think. We've been... This isn't a bug, I want a refund? Nay. It's very subtle. I wonder if you guys can guess the bit that I was going to do. I wonder if you can guess. I don't know about any of this. You've always hated my first owners, Hammer. Always hated my first owners. I can't Hans. I won't Hans. You have to Hans. You have to Hans. Giddy up. Hey Ellie, why the long face? Jesus. Everything is funny. So welcome in, Rat. Retail. Anyone else coming across? Mono said no horseplay, so I guess I gotta leave the stream for now. Aw, dang it. What is that marker? Oh, it's where we last rested, I think. I like the horse, shows character. Thank you. Nice to hear a positive.
Train will pass through this town anytime soon.
Nice to hear something positive about the horse. Dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Somehow I'm invisible?
Out of my sight.
Ooh, okay, hang on. Horse on the move. Woo!
Get back to hell.
There we go. Ow! Hey, that threw a bit at me. It was just really fast. Dusk said I couldn't buy another horse, so I'll have to buy my favorite horse streamer instead. I don't know that I'm for sale. Wait, can we talk about this? Hang on. Wait a minute. I think with 100 bits, Tupper, that No? Oh. Well, I'm scared. Maybe it's Maybelline. Pretty good. Pretty good. I do like it. I do like it. Coffee's almost done. No, so is this lap I'm doing around the... Cool. My favorite song? Can I tell you guys a little secret? I often go look up videos of horses. You know the horse of Eternal Acknowledgement? Where the horse is just like, yes, yes, yes. I don't know why horse do that, but I like watching horse do that. It makes me happy. Horse is like, yes. Horse, yes, 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 yes. Since it's dark out in game, does that make you a nightmare? Holy fuck. Oh, Neon, you're firing on all cylinders. Beethoven. Jesus. What am I even gonna do with you lot right now? God damn. They do it because they agree. Ah, yes, of course, of course. Ooh.
Lost and recovered.
Sort of, you reckon? Hang on. 65 primary versus 60 primary. Is that not just better? Effective range of 11 meters, 7 meters. It's closer range. I'm okay with that trade-off, to be honest. Twitch just told me, hey, there's a hype train, go see Space Mantis. Well, I never left. Well, yeah, well, this isn't Space Mantis. This is a horse. This is Space Haunts, yeah. Space Haunts is a good, like, alt name. I really like that, actually. I got the notification, which is how I got here. No, you're not meant to see me like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for Horse Rock. No. My hubris. Oh, that Pink Pony Club I keep hearing about. Fuck, should I just play the song? Play the song, streamer. I left and came back to Hans. Yeah, yeah. I have no explanation for myself. I think I'd be more disappointed if I did. Honestly. And yet here we all are. As a family. Isn't that nice, chat? Isn't that good? Like your Honsiers, they are pretty good, aren't they? This is how it is now. There's no going back. When they said they'd send me to the glue factory, I didn't know it was to stick me in this fucking helmet. Oh my god. Sorry to hear you're feeling hoarse today. Thank you, Fox. I knew you'd understand.
Nice little thing.
I knew you'd understand. Give up. You can't escape. There's something very important we need to do, and you guys aren't going to know I'm doing it for a minute, okay? I need to do something that you guys aren't going to notice for a while, okay? Or maybe you will? Maybe you will, maybe you won't. I don't know. I don't know. You can see a little bit of it happening. You can see there's a little bit of something happening in there, isn't it? What's going on? What's going on in there? Oh, hang on. Oh. Hang on. Oh my god. Yay! We did it, Reddit! Oh, you got a promotion? That's Sheriff Hodds to you, thank you. Is that evil grog? Grog that make you evil? Oh dear. That's scary. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Man, that's really... Oh fuck, that's really scary. Dude. Oh Jesus, shit. Fuck, okay. I didn't know it would do that. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh god. Jesus. Okay. Fuck. Oh god, okay. Some money down there. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh my god, okay. That one really is BoJack Horseman? I can quit anytime I want. Monet. No, that's that painter, isn't it, Tupper? Now it's Schlons. Ah. It's always wise to take a drink to calm down. What a shame it is that the drink scares me. I'd better take a drink to calm down. Exactly. Horn Shadow F to talk.
Ah, a customer. Been a while since I had some good clientele. Come right in. What's your poison, partner? We have a lot of bowler hat, your usual suspect. Something
You're paying for all those, yeah?
Red Steed has the kick you're trading. Or maybe you have the higher column of gold mead. So, what'll it be? Oh,
What are you?
Don't you worry. I'm not any danger to someone as mighty as you. In fact, I just want to help you, yeah. Get mightier, stronger.
Maria, what do you mean?
The might of the spirit, of course. Come on, you know it. Only when this world becomes a blur will the truth be revealed, yes. And I may entertain you with a tale for just someone as perfect and highly spirited as you.
Highly spirited?
What do you say?
Nothing I can't do.
See, there are mighty beasts in this land. Towering masses of teeth and claws. Folks call them wendigos. Oh, yes.
Not thrilled with the usage of that word. Maybe there's more behind the development, I don't know. This game promoting chronic drinking? Maybe. Can't tell if this is supposed to happen or is related to the drinking. It's a good question.
But of course not to you. Only you could slay such a beast.
Maybe I was...
One legend
Something I need to
says that
check.
a chosen one could kill a wendigo with nothing but a blunt knife.
That almost works better. No, it's a little lopsided, isn't it?
Claim your destiny?
Wait, he's asking me to play Destiny? Okay.
That's the spirit, that's the spirit. Now here's the blade, oh mighty hero. Soon the cloak of fame and glory will embrace you like
Let's drink more and find out if there's some more funky stuff about. It's not a bad idea, yeah.
Did I forget to mention that the legend says the hero will kill the wendigo with a blunt knife while intoxicated?
Cheval? Because Duolingo thought teaching me horse before hello was important. God, Duolingo has really shit the bed, hasn't it? The blur. Weapon damage by 20%. Damage to that thing. Deathstalkers and broken screams is increased by 200%. Restores 50 min. If not drunk, it drains 1 HP every 20 seconds. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Wait. Horse. Different thing. We're gonna let this wear off, because this isn't the thing I came here to do. We still need to clear this out. Holy shit, you go fast after drinking this. I wonder what the effects are. Horse is also a cowgirl? I'm so confused. I know, honestly, VTuber ideas are just getting kind of outrageous at this point. When all else fails, more stabbing. When you're right, Cusa. When you're right, you're right. And... sober? And sober? And sober? Came here to drink and pick up weird quests and we're all out of quests. Oh shit, I should probably... No. I got like other shit to do in town, you know?
It's never enough.
It's never enough. Me looking at this bottle. Uh-huh. What's the VTuber concept? Yes, yes, exactly. It's many things. We're all horse girls now. Can I sober up, please? This is fucked. I thought it would have left when the buff did, but no, the buff left and I'm just still drunk. This is a problem. This is an issue. I can't work under these conditions. Why did that guy look so fancy? Why was he dressed to impress? We need a key to open the save, okay. Was a hello, by the way, Kisa. If you wobble while you walk, it all evens out. Ooh. Hey, chat, I'm getting unstable. Ooh. That's a... How is that not an illusory wall? How is that not an illusory wall? Tell me. Speak your truth.
What's this?
How am I still fucked? Oh my god, okay. This is a genuine problem. I may have bricked the game. It is, but they don't let drunks in?
Bit by bit.
Can't believe I have to sit out here drinking from a trough like an animal. Feels like an unintended bug. I think I literally drank too much for the game to clear my state. Because the buff for it is gone. I think I'm permanently drunk. I think I've genuinely found a way to become permanently drunk. Wait, why I got no ammo in this thing? Should be an unstuck button, but for drunkenness? True. For literally just me. Canonical Demo Man TF2. It's true. Oh,
Sleep now, forever.
That's actually a genuinely sick headshot.
Put to death.
Okay, hang on. I might be goated with the sauce, as the kids say. Jeez, leave some to the imagination, lady. The Forever Wine, yes. Wait, Forever Wine? Body produces alcohol out of your bone marrow that keeps you drunk now? That's fair. Goated with the horse, yes, thank you, thank you. Goated with the horse. Of course, you duck. What kind of sauce? What's a horse like? Horses probably fuck with gravy, right? I reckon a horse would fuck with some gravy, you know? Just kind of makes sense to me. I don't know. Glue? Molasses, there we go. Straight from the horse's mouth. You die, the effect should be over, possibly? Well, I don't necessarily want to. Rocker's first message all night. Oh, I see. What do you see? Do I look like a horse to you? Sure, hope they aren't doing that with the gravy. Come on. Come on. I guess this is just how the game is for us now, chat. I guess we've just sort of done it, you know?
Could always do with some more bullets.
That's such a nothing statement. Fuck, it's really hard to loot, I'll say that much. Just here with a couple of silver spoons in it. If you reload the game, will that fix it? Lots of things could potentially fix the situation at hand. I'm not lacking in ways to attempt to fix, shall we? Jesus. I think it's actively getting worse. In case you're wondering, I think it's actively getting worse. Which is incredibly funny. And now we run into the desert and no one ever knows we did that. Peak realism? Exactly. This is how it actually was in the Old West. If you even did have two functioning eyes, you'd be seeing shit like this. It's just how it went.
Put to death.
Hey, why am I good at the game when very drunk? In-game, that is. I'm quite sober right now.
I lay thee to rest. Done and dusted.
Ah, John Imsim. Rusty axe. Why would I need this? Being dead hasn't seemed to have done your liver any favors?
Whatever gets the job done.
Well, yeah, I couldn't have a liver. I have a deader. That's not a horse pun. Why'd I zoom on that one? You know, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. Felt good to get out of the rain. In the desert, I can't remember your name. I did read that as still whores. I did. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, hi. You can't see me because I'm crouching. Well, this was an easy little clear.
We'll need those.
Yeah, at this point, it's safe to say the effect will not end. So I tell you what, when this character is sober, then I will stop being a horse. How about that for a deal? Oh, wait a minute, I just realized.
Eyes for big jobs.
Is the buff permanent? We're only meant to have a timed buff for the, maybe? I'm not sure. The drunkenness is a fun stirrup. Fuck are we right now? We're over here. Okay, well. God, am I going all the way to the church without clearing this state? I think I am. Why didn't they just name the horse? That's honestly using your head, pass. That's using your head. Would have fixed a lot of problems. Surprised you haven't gone with hold your horses. You know what? I almost died for that. Will you be known as Winnie Space Horse? Yes. Oh, Tumbleweed, let's go. Shout out to my Tumbleweed friends. I saw a demon. I saw a demon for a second there. That was terrifying. Ba, 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 ba. The screaming skulls are back. Chat, the skulls that scream at you are back. I don't like them. I don't like him. No, no, no. not dying as a horse. Fuck that. Alright, this guy's gonna follow me for 17 million miles like the last one did. I feel my knowledge has increased. That would have been a sick pop-up to have, like, at the start of the game. Oh, I know what happened! Hey chat, I know why we didn't know this was an RPG. I know why we didn't know this was an RPG. So the game gave us a bunch of buff icons right at the start. You see in the bottom left there. The arrow is level up, but we had a bunch of them that we didn't know at the start. That very first I feel enlightened, like you just leveled up pop-up, it was pushed aside by, I assume, some tutorial text, or maybe we just weren't looking when it happened, and it never popped again. Because we always had a level up waiting. Which means the game was never going to inform us about the leveling system outside of that one moment at the start. That's so fucking funny. Jesus made water into wine. Game recognized game. Exactly, exactly. He knows what's good. Oh, buddy. How many people have respawned here? Probably enough. Ooh, not that way. Aww. Woo! Illy do be huffing it right now. It's true, it's true. I need to get to a bed. Badly. But the thing is, hear me out. This fucking skull is gonna follow me forever. Signed up to a local D&D group and I'm now feeling the anxieties. Feel like I'm gonna walk in and do the hello fellow kids line. Nah, I reckon you'll make some good friends. People, okay, there's two categories of people. In terms of like public D&D group, right? That's looking for members. One is people you know that are absolutely not worth your time. And you'll know pretty instantly because
Chicken treats, baconary boxes.
They're like metagaming strange people. Everyone has had some group they've experienced this in. People taking it too seriously, people being very personal, people playing for the wrong reason. Then the other category is like the coolest, most helpful human being you'll ever meet. Role players tend to be very passionate. Oh, Stardew Valley, hell yeah. D&D's a bit of a hit and miss recently, usually? Yeah, it is. So he's not even gonna de-aggro for a safe zone on the other side of the map. Can you hit this guy instead of me? Alright, there we go, he left. Oh, wait! Chat! I'm sober! Oh my god. Holy shit, okay. Didn't even realize. Ooh. That's stuffy in there. Jeez. Maybe we'll go with strong back, actually. Stackable items can have +1 stacks. Master loot items can now be stacked up to 1 stack. What does that... What is a master loot item? What do we know? We're depositing bullets one at a time here. Do it. Last time I tried D&D locally, a random DM'd me to ask about if I wanted to join his campaign, and he'd never DM'd before. It was a very bad time. I could only endure about 2 sessions. Yeah. There's a reason that... I've mentioned this before. There is a reason that I pretty much exclusively play D&D with, like, buddies of mine. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. But you can have really good experiences with D&D. It really is just luck of the draw on human beings at the end of the day. Never know, you might have the greatest... You might make some lifelong friends out of it, honestly. And given that some of my closest friends come from random roleplays throughout my life, it's probably fairly likely, even. And if not, there's a funny story for Friday's stream. Yeah, exactly. That's my take on it, too. Wait, who's mowing? Oh, Snakebones, hi. Welcome back. Thank you for the Silka. I'm gonna drink some water after this to rehydrate myself after all that. Oh, nice. Do big sippy? Cheers, I'll drink to that. Can I get like another bag off you, dude? No, you're just selling all of my garbage. I don't want my garbage, that's why I sold it to you. This guy's like, I'm gonna make a fortune selling all of these silver forks, and then he stands alone in this field. Alright, hydrate time, gang. The lid on my sippy was not open. Oh, man. No, but the cool thing about bad D&D is you can identify it very quickly. I don't even think it takes any real, like, expert knowledge or anything like that. If it's gonna be a bad time with people that are not playing for the right reasons, it's so easy to tell. Just trust your instinct, honestly. Can't do big sippy through the sippy blocker. No, no, no. I could drink through the horse mask. Be so big, the business will come to him. That's fair. That's fair.
We hear buzzing of... There are very few non-evil spirits around.
I really like cutting that guy off. I don't know. Gosh, it feels just kind of like everywhere we go is just sort of a lesson in... Not monotony, but like... Never really gets us anywhere. Is that not the guy from Stranger Things? Why is it telling me about the guy from Stranger Things? Jim Hopper? Okay, but maybe he took up basketballing instead of police work in this reality. Can tell during character creation usually. For the last group, I actually sussed it out earlier, but I gave him benefit of the doubt. Got sent a sheet about heavy topics in RP, and I was like, oh boy. See, the weird thing is that's the responsible thing to do, but also I guarantee they weren't doing the responsible thing of like vetoes and things like that, right, Rucka? What they were doing is sending you a fax of like, we're gonna have edgy sex crimes in our RP, and it's like, okay, fuck me, alright, well. Good lord. It's his basketball and alter ego, yeah, exactly. I like that. That annoys me. RPGs are like, I don't know, they're a bit of a breeding ground for some things that I find very untenable. But... Town! Place so shit we didn't even name it. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I know the type, Rucker. I know the type very well.
Ah, scavenger, I assume. There are always people like him, making a living on somebody else's ruin.
So we had this guy here the whole time, I guess. Note on the Birdman. Agile, capable of wielding firearms. Vulnerability to silver. But really? Like, they just... You just one-shot them from stealth, right?
New face around these parts?
New voice!
Come in. It's safe here. Unlike most of this area. You're one of those bravados looking to make a quick buck? Just don't come back to me crying about all them monsters. All I care about is that I get my share and stay out of trouble.
Can we trade? Ooh! 70 damage, 11 meter shotgun? Better? I don't know that it's 500 bucks better, but it is better. Nicer knife. A revolver. A sawn-off. What's that lever action? Drunken Master. Resistance to melee and range attacks increased by 25%. If drunk, weapon damage increased by 20%. If 25%. If drunk, each missed shot can cost 15 stamina. Okay. Orb of Night. Shit, okay. There's some real stuff to think about here. Welcome to town. You know why you're here. I think that's the sign at the start of Silent Hill. After they got sick of all the people wandering in. Oh, new bag. Ah, that's an instant buy. Have a good one, Gadget. Bye-bye. Sleep tight. Let me put some stuff in here. Sawn-off can fit, so can my revolver, so can this knife that we're not going to use for like a while. But honestly, I might move some of the ammo that we use more consistently out into it as well. I don't know why, it just kind of makes more sense in my head to have this open for like loot items. You know? See how much we can fit in there. Or it becomes a pain. This is the old equipment lockup, and the other one's for, I guess rare ammos need a spot too. Maybe just regular ammos. The flammable shells. Everything else here is kind of rare, fair enough. What are the odds? Because it's going to be like that, isn't it? That is fair. Okay, well. Haven't fully opened things up yet, but we're getting there. Piranha. Hey, that was me! I sound like that. I love that this guy likes to stare at his fucking cave walls. We have a stash! Jim, I've needed you for so long. Oh my god, the shit you could have saved me from.
Always breeds greed.
His cave walls, yeah, those are the ones, right? So if I change ammo type, is the gun... It's not automatically loaded with that ammo type, okay. Things make a lot more sense to me now. So we now have silver bullets in here, which should kill the skulls if we aggro them. Which we're probably going to do. I guess that's why you would have two guns on at any time. Is like, so you can have one loaded with regular bullets and one loaded with like the specialty ones. Makes sense. Don't do it, Ellie. You get the classic, I'm going to spend my money on this better weapon to find a slightly better one around. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm feeling it, right? Is there anyone left in here? Or is it just skulls? I think it's just skulls. God, that's convenient by comparison. Oh, Birdman, Birdman, Birdman. Why don't you come down here, sport? Trick question, you get stabbed. He would have been right not to come down here. He got stabbed. I guess loot it. I could sell it. Why not? Strange request, but is your model able to look down? How down? How down am I looking? What do you need from me, Neon? What do you need? You tell me what you need, I'll pull it off. I can also get you like a completely cut out screenshot on a transparent background as well. That'll do, thank you. Oh, I'm mildly terrified.
You're not welcome here.
I had no reason to shoot that skull. Skull did nothing wrong to me. I did it anyway.
Maybe useful.
It's for a dumb meme to calm your nerves. Is that a horse joke? Is that a horse joke? I feel like that's a horse joke.
One and done.
What's in here, eh? Dumb memes to calm your nerves sounds like a social media account. Or like one of those YouTube videos you find on your front page that has 16 billion views. You don't have loot. How's the stabbing? Going pretty well. How's the poison? I know you. I know you. Hold up a second. Look at all the little bugs coming in. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. For those of you that haven't met me yet, hello, my name is Ellie the Space Mantis. I use she, they pronouns, and I come in both suited and unsuited varieties. Oh god, I'm about to get shot. Woo. Let me unzoom myself. Whoop. There we go. That was awkward. I know you. Welcome, everybody. I've been shot by a birdman. I've been killed by a zombie. You know what? I blame Sin. Welcome in, everyone. I want to know what Sin was up to tonight. If you need to raid and run or anything like that, absolutely no worries. Thank you for trusting me with your lovely community, but I would absolutely adore to know what y'all were doing.
Hey, thanks, pal. So here's the deal.
Oh, this guy has a quest? I thought it was just a vendor.
And I'm sure something is there that can make a good buck.
For real, the new model? Yeah. This is only the 3rd day using this thing, by the way. It's pretty new to me as well. But I do love it. I do love it very much. Jumping from 2D to 3D was scary as hell, but like, it's felt very worth it so far. It's felt very, very worth it. Also, by the way, all of you should know Boysen, by the way. If you're not following her, you really should be. Sin is a fellow Australian streamer, and someone I really, really enjoy watching quite a lot. I don't know, I feel like we have very similar senses of humor, which helps anyone enjoy each other's content, I think. But yeah, please do go follow Sin. I know the shout out just timed out, but she's just in chat there. You see her. Drop her a follow. You won't regret it.
I know there's an artifact in that
Ruined Watchtower.
that overlooks the town.
Alright. I'll probably manage that. Sell some stuff real quick while we're here. Do I have another... Yes, I do have another gold coin. Nice. And with that, we continue. So we have a couple of silver bullets in. Can we buy silver bullets? Jim, do you sell silver bullets?
Something's in the air.
You do not. Well, what good are you? Silver shotgun ammo is potentially usable as well. Yeah, I don't know. Oh gosh, I'm late for ads. Y'all probably got hit by ads when you came in on that raid, huh? Sorry about that. If sorry, I'm usually real good about turning the pre-rolls off, but yeah, time is slipping by me tonight because we get very carried away with some silliness. And oh, it's just that one there. I reckon we could do that with 6 bullets. Probably. Is that loot on top of that? That's a tumbleweed stuck between 2 train carriages. I don't know why, but that brings me a lot of joy. I'm just so happy that happened, you know? In the Old West, this is what would count as a saw blade. Oh my god. Perpetual motion achieved, it's true. I don't think I can help you, little... It's making noise. That's so funny. ASMR tumbleweed. Holy shit, you are stacked, my dude. Where'd you get that? Cowboy ASMR, indeed, indeed. Did you know tumbleweeds are an invasive species? I did not know that, no. When he says watchtower at the edge of town, I assume he means here.
Sleep now, forever.
Alright, that's not bad. 10-hour tumbleweed ASMR to sleep to. Honestly, I would probably use that. I've got no shame. Oh shit, this game has air strafing. I didn't even realize that. Does that make it speedrunnable? Ectoplasm?
Arrows. Need them all.
20% chance for enemy ranged attacks to miss. Yeah, I'm putting that on. Yeah, I'm putting that on. Me falling asleep to boots with the spurs sounds. Oh, that's real good cowboy right there. Morning, by the way, Seth. I go make myself a turkey sandwich and my haunt streamer has been replaced. Tragic. I'm still the horse you fell in love with. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Those new emotes are cool. Really should have grabbed them while I had the chance. They might still be on. Did you get them automatically? The second one is from tuning into like stream together chats. I know that much. Decapitator.
Monsters meet your death.
Headshots regenerate about 5 HP. Wait, about 5 HP? Huh? Nasty looking shotgun, small veins are visible on the wooden handle, the weapon of an infamous bandit leader. While her name is lost to the sands of time, stories of her vile deeds persist, especially the one about the bandit's love for making heads of her victim disappear in a red mist using her magic broomstick. How's that compare to a regular sawn-off? 7 meters 65? 7 meters 70, so it's just objectively better. Unload. Oh, sawn-off can go in secondary. That's nice to know. Okay. Put you up there. There we go. Don't remember doing that. It may have just happened coincidentally, I don't know. But that's the notification I saw today. Tumbleweeds spread their seeds as they roll. They're dry and light, so burning them to get rid of them is literally a moving fire. They're spiky, so they hurt. They're highly prolific. So they're kind of like, thinking of a comparison on what would be the funniest thing to say here. I'm actually just plumb out of jokes. I think the whole horse segment of the stream really made me, like, I'm running on empty, honestly. And I really need to catch that sort of fluffy rabbit that's going around the track really fast, or otherwise they're going to be very disappointed in me. And we should do... I mean, I really want to clear this guy up, though, to be honest. Oh, what? Huh.
This hurts.
That was really weird.
You can never have too much of those.
Spare revolver. I already have like a good revolver, right? Yes, I do. So we just take the ammo. It's okay, Ellie, you've done enough jokes. You earned a rest. Oh, good. That's what Thursday's for. It's for when I run out of jokes. Unironically, that's what it feels like sometimes. They can grow while dead to make more already dead ones, which just fills some place up too much. Holy shit, I didn't know all this about the tumbleweed. Alright, we're going in the church now, I think. We can probably stealth kill our way back to full health? Probably. No! It's me dying shamefully! No! My gamer credit! Thank you for the clip floating, I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. Okay, someone's getting bone knifed. And it ain't gonna be me. Ooh. Loot. You were the one!
Put to death.
Seems so simple to just knife him. You know? I'm about to get shot. I might clip that audio for you somewhere, to be honest. Ooh, that's a big old pit. Holy shit. Yeah, I hope you all had a lovely time with Sin. I don't get to watch that many Sin streams, but whenever I do, I'm really grateful that usually I've been free for the Riverdale recaps. Which, if you've never watched Riverdale...
What's this?
Keep it that way. That's my advice. That's my, I've watched all of Riverdale advice. If you've never watched Riverdale, it's probably best to keep it that way. I'd never clip to humiliate. No, of course not.
Out of my sight.
Oh, that worked really well. Watched a season and a half? Would you believe me if I said that was the good part? If I said that was the good part, what would your reaction be? I would have had a Riverdale recap a friend. Oh, hell yeah. Depends on which season you watch. That is also true. Riverdale is great because, like, it's... No one will ever believe you if you talk about Riverdale. Is what I found out.
I lay thee to rest. Destroyed.
That was rough. Apparently there are lesbians in space now, imagine, in the show I mean? Wait, there's already lesbians in space in this channel. Sounds like a not my kind of weird show. It's a show designed for Tumblr clippers, essentially. It's a show designed for people to make gift sets from. Which, if that's your cup of tea, awesome, but yeah, average person is not gonna be watching a show specifically for that experience. Gift Seth? I think you're always a gift, Seth. Not even my birthday yet? Oh, you. Time to play which ammo goes where. Australia's favorite game show. Finish the silly thing and post it in bug missions. I'm curious about this now. Ah! Holy shit! Seeking! Thank you for gifting 3 months of sub to Seth. It's never necessary, but incredibly kind. Welcome them back to the hive mind. Him. Sorry about that. Oh goodness! I swear to God, I've done something to my shoulders now because they are rock solid. I blame my chair settings. 3 jokes of the stream this stream? It's very close to- this edit in the middle is obscenely good. It bothers me how good this panel is. I'm mad about it, to be honest. Are you saying you have a Charlie horse in your shoulder? Don't. No, the horse segment has ended. The horse segment has ended. We cannot resume. It's not allowed. Let me update a few things real quick, chat. Hold up. Does every stream have a horse segment now? Is that what I've done? I'm doing a bit! I'm sorry, there's no bits on this channel. The horse never stops galloping. Well, I would say right now, chat, if I had to describe what you're up to, I think you're beating a dead horse. Don't just type DC. Don't just type DC. Fucked up. Sometimes you make a bad joke, but then you have to get the right back into the saddle and try again. Oh my god. There's evil here, chat. Don't. Oh, Closet's alive. Hi, Closet. Too distracted by the background when you zoomed in. What were you saying? Aww. Probably something. I feel... In all of the excitement, I forgot myself. So you better ask yourself. What was I talking about? Oh, I'm so sorry. Big yawn. I guess it's a bit late to run my last ad break, right? Which VTuber would be the back end of your 2-person horse costume? See, here's the thing. It would have been Geb, but Geb's busy, so it's probably gotta be Ricky, right? I think my heart wants Geb, though. I gotta be honest, I think I want Geb to be my ass. In fact, I think Geb being my ass is kind of the basis of the normal Halo series that we did. This place is a maze. Pinged when I gifted sub, but not when I myself subbed. Stealth sub? Did you stealth sub? Oh shit, are you stealth subbing up in here? Oh shit, yeah, I literally just watched your sub icon appear. I literally just watched you get a sub icon. I've never seen that happen before. Not like a new message where the new message has a sub icon. I watched it appear. in the chat. Call that... You call that... subterfuge. I can't not slap that in there. I can't not slap that in there. It's going in the frickin' spreadsheet, I think. It is. This is a, even without giving it out to things that are external to the stream right now, this is a 4 Joke of the Stream. Good golly. Good golly. No, I don't stop that. I didn't zoom in time. Oh, man. Dang it, Ellie, now I'm hungry? How hungry? Alright. Leave it alone this time. Have I just found my way back to the church? I have, haven't I? Yeah, okay. So hungry I could eat a mantis? Oh, that's fine. That part's fine. Dang it, now I'm in tears. They always told me my my stream would make someone cry one day. Ooh! A hellhole! I watched a movie once with the name Hellhole, A Whole New Kind of Hell. Decent film. But its name was Hellhole, A Whole New Kind of Hell, just to be clear. That's not me doing a bit, that's the name of the film. That's a long name? It's a whole new kind of hell, you know. We need to use ammo here. Because our health is not great, and I don't want things to go wrong this late in the tunnel. It's a whole new kind of hell, so they had to describe it in full, you know?
Pile up. Break your bones. Rest in oblivion.
What about Skyrim? Rest in Skyrim, maybe? Going anime title on that story? Oh, yeah.
One and done.
I think I was in that movie for a little bit, but thankfully I made it out of the hole. Yeah, no, it was really great. It was really great. It's a weird film, because like every subscriber in my channel is in it for like about 30 seconds a piece in a rotating order, which is really interesting. I think we go get that evil artifact now, chat. Heck hole, a whole new kind of heck. Is that anything? Is that anything? I liked it. I personally liked it a lot. Kinda need you to turn around, bud. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be a lot harder if you're not looking this way. I will read that in a moment. Oh dear.
Led you astray.
Not too bad. The PG re-release, ah yes. Something we could all enjoy. Unload, unload. It's a lot of random ass bird boy guns. My future bigger than what I first make game may get the name Welcome to Something if nothing better pops up. Welcome to Something is really cute. That's a very sweet name, Fabio. The whole thing must have been pixelated. The whole thing. I wanted to read this. Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Oh, I know where he is then. Okay, that makes sense. Never dared to come near it, but even observations made from afar provide fruitful. I witnessed how it hunted one of the scavengers. First it released a swirl of tormented spirits that chased after the unfortunate prey, so silver bullets, then promptly finished him off in melee. The skull on their chest could likely be a source of their incredible power. One may assume that when it is destroyed, the creature will become even more aggressive and unpredictable. Interesting. Ooh, chicken head.
I have a feeling this will come in handy.
We've finally accomplished the first thing the game asked me to do. The very literal first thing it asked me to do.
Oh, good ammo.
Oh, John Imsim. Your commentary is so useful. Said chicken head, and I instinctively looked over, fearing you were wearing a chicken mask. A Hotline Miami themed night where I put a mask on my model that matches the mask that I'm wearing in game. Sounds kind of fun. Wonder if I could pull that off, actually.
It's never enough.
It's never enough. I reckon that wouldn't be too hard to do. I'm thinking of ways to do it now. Pull that off? You mean put that on, right? Why do you have this? Why does he have the same tone as Baconary boxes? Chicken treats new Baconary boxes. Oh my god. Change it manually with a button. It's super easy, I assume. Oh yeah, I'd need a stream deck with, I mean, I'd need to make a stream deck page for him, but I could do it. I just need the assets. And I think I could probably clip some, like, plushie assets to be the right size and shape. Probably. Oh, John Imsim. You tire so easily. The yawns are coming, everybody. My word. It's about that time. I feel like there was a time where Hotline Miami was all over YouTube, which is weird to see pass by while not clicking on many of those videos. It relaunched a lot of people's love of, like, Vaporwave aesthetic and Neon 80s as well. It just hit at a very good time. It's also a very good game. The original Hotline Miami was very close to my all-time favorite game for a long time. So I could see it. It was big for a while. I think the sequel was not particularly well loved. I know there's some people that are bonkers about it. I haven't even played it, and I probably never will. We yawned at the exact same time? I would believe that. I absolutely would believe that. One of us is influencing the other. And I don't consider myself much of an influencer.
Ah, this may be useful.
Me too. We all yawning? Let me try this on your chat. Let me know if you yawned.
You're back.
I'll take a handful of people. It works for me. Still have Hotline Miami 1. Hotline Miami 2 was kind of weird because it just gave me the ability to fly to towns I already visited. What is this in reference to? What is this in reference to? I must know more. Hey, if a mod doesn't message you link seeking, I'll get it to you myself when I have a spare moment. Thanks for joining the Discord. You ever played HM2? Oh my god, HM2. I'm going to start screaming. I'm going to start screaming is the problem. And once I start screaming, it's not, that's it. That's it. That's how it goes, you know? That's just how it is. Why do I have a rusty shotgun? I guess for the effective range, but that's not really why I'm using a shotgun, you know?
Maybe going.
I think we sell that as well. Oh yes, you.
There are very few non-evil spirits around.
Gold thing.
I hope you never had an idea to drink from this chalice, for it's definitely going to drive mad anyone who tries doing that.
Oh, goodness.
It belonged to the Frenchman leading the sect. At first, it was used only as a symbol of mockery, used in cheap imitations of Holy Mass. But as you may have guessed, with time it was not wine being served inside this chalice, but blood.
Ooh, spooky. Oh, I don't like that word, do I? My bad. Scary, I should have said. 100% a Creature Kitchen, it's amazing. It's very early in the year, and I can already tell Creature Kitchen is going to be one of the games I talk about as like, this was one of my favorite experiences this year. It is, it's almost guaranteed. It was such a wonderful experience, and it really spoke to me a lot. I kind of talked about why at the end of the stream we did for it. But without getting too much into it, a lot of like looking after the land and like it kind of looking after you in a way. Very meaningful to me. Oh, you rule, Aqua, thank you. This could be a stream where you go undertime to balance out all the times you go overtime. I sometimes think about like if I took a night off for every 6 hours of overtime I've done, how many nights off would I get, like, consecutively? And from the partner push alone, I think I would be looking at taking a couple weeks off stream. Straight up a couple weeks off. Which is very funny. No more early streams this year. Oh, what I was thinking about is, like, gosh. I never formally said, like, yeah, I'm a 6-hour streamer now. It just kind of happens. I'm wondering, like, what length is my stream meant to be, you know? I don't know. Ruined Watchtower over... He'll pay me... Okay. How much silver are we working with? Really not that much, to be honest. I need to find a good source of... I feel like I need a good source of silver before we do that. Glad you go late here lately. It gives me more time to appreciate your lovely self. Oh, you're very sweet, Gray. Now, full disclosure, technically by my time slot, we would be ending top of the hour, so in about half an hour. And I start about 6 hours prior. And that's my spot. That's my spot, right? I'm 6 p.m. my time until midnight my time. So usually I get to see just about everyone. I don't know there's many people who don't fit that window somewhere, but actually when I'm up late, usually I find people crawling in who are like, I'm back from work. What the hell are you doing still live? Which is very funny. Yeah, no, I agree, Seth. I agree. Ma'am, put that away. Can I reach the tower from just like walking up to the damn thing? Nice getting to see you, even in Canada. Oh, I appreciate that, floating. Y'all are so lovely. Yeah, the real truth of the matter is
Doesn't hurt now.
Holy shit! Did he die exactly standing? Oh my god! Okay, he can see me through certain boards. I need to be careful. Aura!
I'm bringing you the menu now.
Ooh, I'm legging it. Stood there and took it? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. No, what I was gonna...
You won't be missed.
What I was gonna say is the main reason I don't want to like change up my schedule or anything like that, even though it might fit my day a little bit better, is just like seeing everyone, to be honest. It'd break my heart a little bit if I ever changed schedule and like people suddenly couldn't make stream. You know, sometimes we have filler nights where we play a bunch of Trackmania to make up the hours, that sort of thing. I don't mind that. I get the chance to yap with everyone, and that's what's important to me. Pretty much everything's secondary to just,
for big jobs.
getting to see everyone. Daylight savings time kind of does that. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Funnily enough, my glove. Faster reload by 15%. Oh, baby. Hang on. Pretty nice. My state doesn't do daylight savings time, so my time is always consistent. It's just the perception of it might shift a little. Bowler hat? Oh, that's the alcohol, right? Hate disappointing people? It is the worst, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I love streaming and I'm incredibly privileged to be doing this as my job, but like, it is very funny. Sometimes I think about like, oh, maybe I should stream during the day when I got time and things like that, and it's like, yeah, but then no one can watch. And that's way worse than the alternative. Hate how the time zone difference changes by 2 hours because of hemispheres. It's fucked, isn't it? I have a buddy who like is pretty universally 12 hours away from me, except during the scary, weird times where he could be 10 to 12 hours away from me. He could be 11 hours away from me. I don't even know. I don't even know. I can't tell if this is meant to be like a jumpy puzzle thing or I'm just making that up. I don't even know. Oh, that's like a lot of boys, huh?
Hellish spawn.
On the plus side, there's a bunch of just random empty space out here, so we can just back up from every fight and they'll eventually leave, yeah. Honestly, that coffin zombie is the thing that's worried me the most.
Somebody subbed.
Oh shit, Rat! Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in. Probably your first time seeing this model, huh? Thank you for the 25 months of Prime. It is never necessary. Very kind. Welcome back to the Hive Mind. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a stellar one.
Break your bones.
Model is so cute. And yet, I still get a new suit. Best of both worlds.
Destroyed. Rest in oblivion.
Coffin zombie? You're worried you might catch what they have? Yeah. I've already been yawning. I can't start coughing now. Called out of work today, which means I get to catch the stream. Oh, hell yeah. I'm more than happy to have you, my friend. Do you reckon a sawn-off does good work? Like, I still feel like there's just no decent way to tackle this guy's frickin' armor. I mean, actually, I think there is. I think it's stealth attack shotgun in the back. They also have really bad eyesight, so like, he can sneak up pretty much anywhere. Love the chunky zipper. Oh, thank you. Double point blank sawn off.
I rid this land of you.
I'll take it, I guess. Please, go in. Please, go in. There we go. Love the stance, if that makes sense. No, it does, it does. It's been really interesting learning how to emote in 3D. A lot of what worked with my old model doesn't work with this one, and a lot of what would work with this model didn't work with the old one. So I'm on a bit of a learning adventure here. Hi. hate coffin zombies. There we go. 3D makes hiding some expressions much harder, I've learned. Oh, yeah. Chat has found out I am a face toucher. Chat has found out I like to scratch. I like to adjust my headphones. I like to adjust my glasses a lot. And I really like scratching my chin. And that's something I can never hide from you guys. It's just a fact you will always know about me now. Didn't see that on the old model. Didn't have hand tracking. Here we are. Hey, Jin, welcome in. Noah's in chat, the very same. Poor guy.
May be useful.
Wait, that was the whole quest? Long Jag, a single cigar, perfect when you want to celebrate or prepare for an upcoming fight. And it's a bunch of buffs that I really don't think we need. People in VR chat are learning very quickly I can't sit still at all. You and me both. You and me both. Where is this? Oh, does this go all the way back to the shaman? Damn if it does. It's not useful, but it's cool.
Into nothingness.
Hi, Mantis. I choose you. Choose me. I choose you, Jin. I choose you. Welcome in.
Will take this with me. Piranha. Ashes to ashes.
Thing I'm realizing now is this is very self-sustaining because the birdmen, if you snipe them, they drop at least 2 bullets, right? So if they drop at least... Oh, it's the guy! They drop at least 2 bullets, it's always a good idea to snipe them, I guess. Just double your money. It's been a minute, been lurking occasionally. I have been really well. I know I talked about this a little bit, but I can't really exaggerate on the fact that, like, I've been working on getting this redesign done for... I could go check, but I think I started work with Gabe on the original idea for it. God, a year and a half ago now? And I've had this model waiting in the wings, being developed since September or something like that, right? And I've kind of been stalled since then, waiting very patiently so that I can begin the new era and things like that. And I gotta be honest, it only started about 3 days ago. I feel so instantly, like, chill and calm and relaxed and very excited for the future of the channel. And so my recent days have been absolutely goddamn stellar. When the high poly model will be there, it's not the end of the low poly you'll switch or something like that. I don't know that I'll ever change model, to be honest. For me, I'm very happy with minimal amount of stuff. I know a lot of people pursue constant upgrades. I kind of want to just iterate on this. The main reason that this model upgrade happened is the redesign. At the end of the day, it was because of the redesign, right? No, there's no high poly on the way. And it's not a thing for me. I don't think I'd want it, to be honest. I'm not sure I'd want it. Redesigns are fun. They're very important for me. I had to redevelop ideas I had about my identity like 4 years ago, basically. Which is good and bad, you know. I've kept the things I think people love about it, and I've changed the things I didn't love about it, and now we are something else, but something I view as nothing but an overwhelming improvement. That's how I feel about the redesign. Models are side grades, you know. At the end of the day, I liked my old model. I like this model too. But in terms of design, I'm so much happier the way I am. Fits the games you play? It does, yeah. And like I've always said that, you know, I care more about making something out of very little, and also sort of like filling in the gaps in graphics. So what better way to put my money where my mouth is than become the low poly thing, you know? Makes sense in my head. That always happens. That's fine. Grandpa got weak ankles. Tacos have been acquired. Oh, yes. It's low poly, but it's pretty. It's extremely pretty, yeah. It's extremely pretty. And Butter pointed out, and I agree with this as well, as like, if there are limits to sprite-based interaction, which I don't think there were. I don't think there are, really. I think it's just a different kind of expression. What we are coming from is a face that was barely even humanoid. So, like, we had very little expressiveness to begin with. So every single thing we could do, even if it's a abstract style, like low poly or sprite-based, things like this, it always inherently looks more expressive, right? Was it you that were talking about Star Trek games with? Yes, it was. I suck at organizing. There's a auto battler I used to play called Backpack Battles, I think, where it's this equipment system, but you schedule like an entire RPG character through the backpack with like automated fighting and everything. Really cool idea. I really liked it. They're kind of a dime a dozen nowadays because I think a bunch of people have iterated on that idea, but yeah, Backpack Battles. Very good times.
Good job. Give it to me, and I'll pay you $200.
There you go.
I've got another lead for you. Nothing solid, but my nose tells me there's coin in it.
My nose.
Been to that saloon in town recently? The place is disturbing to say the least. But when I snooped around last time, I know. But that's
yeah, I know about the basement there, buddy.
That basement is.
I know about the basement there.
Let's go and see for yourself. That trophy skull on the wall was especially giving me the chills.
About that saloon?
Yeah, what about that place?
Haunted.
I knew it. That place is haunted. Was there anything valuable in there? Did you check under the floorboards?
Need more alcohol to investigate.
Oh, wait, I get it now. That spirit of yours is just booze. And I thought the place was actually haunted by some evil ghost or something.
Spirit in there wants me to get drunk.
If you want booze, I have some to sell, but miss me with that bullshit. Like I believe some mysterious spirit is trying to get people drunk for God knows what reason. Have you got anything else? If not, I'd like to get back to my business.
Your business, which is just me selling you guns I looted from 10 feet away? I got you, bud. I got you. We're at $900. Star Trek Voyager just came out and looks neat. They're still making Star Trek games? Holy shit. Kinda thought you couldn't get away with that anymore. Damn. Well, that's exciting. Alright, we have a skill point. Durable weapons have more damage. Increases the effect from alcohol. Light and heavy attacks take less stamina. Stamina is depleted. Running speed is increased by 20% and increased stamina by 10%. That could be decent. Resistance to acid, fire, and explosions. I like the extra stamina, to be honest. Cool if the Orville could get a game too. I like that show. I've been meaning to try it. Do you recommend it, Floating? Apparently it's very good. And I'm willing to give it a shot because I tried Lower Decks on a similar recommendation and I didn't vibe with Lower Decks until suddenly it becomes like a very good show. Then I really did vibe with it, so.
Keep your eyes out.
Soul Catcher. Increases max stamina by 50. Replace like Ace of Spades, maybe? You know what? Yes. I do. You like Star Trek? You'll love it? I think I'm going to try it out then. Thank you for that. 500 cigarettes. Yes, that's the only thing I know from it. Okay, does that make that skill point I just took worse? When stamina is depleted, running speed is better. Oh, but we get a 10% extra stamina anyway, so like, no, it's still fine. Okay. Where do we plan on going next?
There are the unmistakable stench of stale dead air. Anything else?
You want the mines, huh? You want me to go to the mines? Oh, over on the west. Guy who made it did so because it bothered him that Star Trek was being more Star Wars than Star Trek, so he filled the void. I respect that. Ellie, have you seen the new rat game where you're sabotaging a kitchen? I think June messaged it to me. I got a message from June that just read rat game and was a link to a Steam page, and I think I saw it at like 3 AM and I was like, sure, buddy. Yep, rat game. I agree. Love that shit. I think I've been linked to that game, yeah. It's Gianni, it is indeed, Angie. It is indeed. So I'm gonna sleep in your bed, bud. Sure he liked that I did that.
Defiled and purged. Disgusting filth.
It's created by Seth MacFarlane, so if you like his humor with Star Trek, that's basically it. I wouldn't say I'm a fan of Seth MacFarlane necessarily, but he also seems to be attached to projects that do very well. So, like... I don't know how to put this. Maybe I do like Seth MacFarlane, I guess? I don't know. I like that after literal weeks of seasonal despair, all it takes for me to feel a shred of hope is a whisper of clouded sunshine and some tacos. That's all you need sometimes, though, Tupper. I respect that. Been watching Andor recently, and oh my god, it's the kind of Star Wars story I've been thirsting after for decades. Yeah, I hear that all the time about Andor. I really need to set aside time to watch Andor. I genuinely couldn't tell you... Oh, no, I know why I haven't done that yet. It's because I don't have Disney+. That is the true barrier of watching Andor, is I do not have Disney+. Better if you don't expect it to be a comedy? I kind of same with Lower Decks, weirdly enough. Lower Decks is a comedy show, don't get me wrong, and it's very yuck your yum, silly, goofy bullshit, but like, it has a lot of good Star Trek philosophy in it, in a way.
Ooh, nice vintage.
Oh, I wish this was a safe house.
I'll need that.
Maybe a hot take, but Star Wars sucks when it's about Jedi, to be honest. I don't think it has to. I just think there's a problem of they've completely cornered themselves with how to write those characters. Like, unfortunately, if you take the tenets of the Jedi literally, do you know what you make? You make a boring character. You make a character that's not capable of having conflict or being interesting in any way. That's the leading problem with Jedi. Now, when you have a more sort of abstract view of what that's meant to be, you start to have a little bit more fun with it. Sleepy Mantis? Yes, indeed. I should probably be getting ready to crash, to be honest. Yeah, no, that's kind of Angie. Kind of. I get what you're saying with that. It's not so much the problem is Jedi, the problem is how people write Jedi. Yes. I kind of agree, yeah. Nonetheless, franchises branching out is pretty much universally a win, so... If only there were dozens of Jedi in novels and other media that don't just subscribe to pacifist white guy. Yeah, if only. If only. We could only dream of such a thing, Rocker. Glad we're getting stuff like Andor now. Yeah, I agree. 100. If only. Yeah, where would we ever find a wealth of content like that? No, Kyle pisses me off. Kyle pisses me off, Rucker. Kyle pisses me off so much. Kyle Katarn is raised from the absolute get-go of his character to be a Grey Jedi, and it's a conclusion that his arc never gets. Kyle never becomes a Grey Jedi at any point in time, which is an unbelievable squandering of what that character could represent, right? Yo, Milk, how you doing? Hi. You know, we need them. Oh god, we're all the way around here. Okay. All the odds. Oh my, I suppose I really should be thinking about crashing. Coming up on end time, chat. I hope you'll forgive the yawns. Oh, that's a tricky one, huh? Woke up and put you on the TV and passed out again, so thankfully you're still up so I can say hi. That's so sweet.
Right on the mark.
Piranha.
Gone.
I'm curious. How many of y'all have watched on, like, TV or, like, slept with a stream or things like that? I know I'm basically asking for ego padding, but, like, I do feel it, it's very, very flattering to me when people say, like, oh, I've napped to stream. I love that. Like, I know this place can be kind of chaotic, but the idea that someone could, like, feel safe enough to nap to this stream... As someone that grew up being told I was too loud and taking up too much space, it's nice to know I can be relaxing, you know? What are y'all doing down there? My morning show? Oh, my heart is very full right now. Your voice is very soothing. Oh.
Wretch.
I appreciate that. I don't know, I just know, I know for me, so like there used to be a time in my life, for example, I used to have to have a podcast on to fall asleep. Used to have to have a podcast on to fall asleep. It is not negotiable, I literally had to, right? And I know even then, there was literally only a single podcast I could listen to. I listened to every single episode on repeat at length, because I couldn't build comfort with anyone else enough to fall asleep to them, right? So the idea that, like, this stream is kind of a little bit of that for someone, it makes me feel really happy. Makes my world feel good and full.
Ashes to ashes.
Y'all are leaving such nice messages. Good golly. It's not loud at all when I'm groggy. Even during the horse segment? Where'd that coffin guy go? There he is. I think melee stealth attack is the way to deal with... I don't know, maybe? It is! I don't know why that breaks the coffin so easy, but it does. We've had this realization several times, I feel. That's awesome. You know, I feel like if I made you nap to the stream, Dusk, it would be problematic. Hey, wait. Hang on. Dusk, can we see you in the manager's office, please? Burn the beans. No! Fallen asleep to streams before, though, and the only thing that made it stop was my phone dying. You know what? That's fair. That drop-in kind of scares me. This honestly might be a pretty... Oh, there's a ladder, okay. I thought it was a no way out but through kind of situation. Lunchtime naps to the last hour or so of stream. Oh, good way to be. Good way to be. I don't know when the, like, podcast thing stopped. I think it was, honestly, probably when I started sharing space with Julian, to be honest. Just kind of couldn't really find a way to listen to podcasts comfortably that way. Never really thought about it. I guess just one day I just kind of stopped.
One and done. Bullseye.
Place is absolutely packed. I'd love to see a little bit more of it before we crash. We are coming up on that time, chat. We are coming up on that time. Are you ready? No horsing around about this one. Yo, my knowledge has increased. Max HP honestly sounds pretty good. Unlocks fanning for all revolvers. Increases firearm reload time. Shots will become crits. I think, honestly, as boring as it sounds, just extra HP sounds like the most useful thing in the world, because the only thing I can't buff is just straight survivability. Oh, and this is the entrance from the lower town. Okay. I see it, I see it. Yeah, this has been Blood West. This is a really fun little game. I do think I want to finish this. It's probably not going to be what we jump to on Friday, but does not mean I'm disinterested. Don't let me forget about this one. A dumb big beast is in the way. A creature, scary, right? But I know how to deal with them. All I need is some dynamite and a good throw, and that beast will be no more. I can hear the golden voice calling me. I am so close to the treasure. Soon I'll be rich beyond the wildest dreams. Just need to kill that one creature.
Strange.
Lots of morning barn drives with you as company early last year as well. Oh, that's fun. I get to go to the barn? I didn't click the button fast enough. The horse segment of stream never ends, actually. Sorry, the horse segment never ends. Fucking God! Going to visit you all along. Now it makes sense. Oh my God. How about you don't, though? What if you didn't? Where's the nearest ladder? Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh dear. I think I can actually outpace him at empty stam. That's kind of goofy. Yeah. Huh. I've rediscovered Looney Tunes chases, I guess. Ow. Alright. You're a very big fellow. I'm surprised you don't have loot on you. Love streaming in 3D because the props are so much fun. Yeah, I'm coming to realize that now. I've really sort of... My world has been opened. It's awesome. I'm so happy with it. Ah! Gold nugget. That was the entirety of the mines we just did. It was to kill that guy. Okay. Sick. Hole? Hellhole. Whole new kind of hell. That means we get to have finished another zone as we head off for the night. That's kind of cool. There's usually two boys here. Are you alone today? Buddy, are you alone today? Can you turn this way, honey? Thank you. Can I miss... that shot? Yes, I can. Got loot on you? You do. Let's get out of here. We're going to sell some stuff, camp out. And that's going to be it for us tonight, everybody. Please don't aggro a skull. Where are we, by the way? Oh, we're coming out that way. I could probably go back to Shaman at this point, then. Is that the closest? No, we're close to Gym. Oh, what did we hit? Don't check the rear view. Don't check the rear view. Oh, I thought this was Jim. Is it not Jim? It is Jim, eventually.
There are very few.
Found gold.
The cursed gold itself. Was it tainted by the dark from the very beginning, or did it obtain its evil nature by other means? We don't know. What we know is that it used to lure mortals, corrupted by greed, into the darkest parts of the old mines, leading them to their deaths. Imagine that. A glint of gold in the dark. You follow it, and either you fall into a deadly pit, the roof falls on your head, or something as terrible happens. And never again could you catch even the glimpse of that accursed gold.
Why is that such lazy writing? That, you know when I make fun of the scary door? That's what that read like. What if you were one day driving down a highway and like a car pulled in front of you and you got in an accident, or like you, I don't know, you slipped in your shower, or I guess something else bad could happen, but I can't think of any other examples. Wouldn't that be like kind of fucked up? Yeah.
That's it. You have given us enough of the wicked essence to discover the root of the curse. Yes, indeed. We can almost taste the filth. Your goal lies deep underground. Search it in the canyon and take this. This will allow you to enter the hidden place that is home of the evil.
Oh shit, would that be final boss?
There's more corrupted gold in this land. If you manage to find all of it, we will be able to help you in a more substantial way. It's your decision to make, whether you will continue or face the evil now.
Damn, I kind of wish I could stick it out and wrap this one up then. Okay, so the alternative is if we come back, I'll have to 100%. Because that is 100%, you can go here and end the game. I can now fight the evil. Okay, I kind of want that as a HUD pop-up. Holy shit. Oh, goodness. What if the scary door was a friend, despite not being friend-shaped? It's possible. I'm not gonna lie. Who's to say with these things? The scary door. And you're right, my friend. Welcome in, Zest.
Maybe going
Clean ass inventory. We have nearly 1,200 bucks. Wait, does that get us one of the cool guns? It almost does. Faster reload and damage inflicted to ethereal enemies is better. Resistance to melee and range attacks. 20 damage at 35 meters. 20 damage at 35 meters. It's not inherently an upgrade, but it does make you take less damage, which is nice. The scary door, the one and only. Probably gonna be that revolver, if anything. 25 meters, 30. It's probably not a bad buy. For 1250. Yeah, thank you. I need to remove that command, actually. I don't know why that's still in the title. Nice, Glitchka. That already happened. That's where I announced this model. That was like 3 or 4 days ago now. Actually, I'm gonna go to, my bot and remove that just now. Completely forgot that was in there, to be honest. The Mantiverse. The extended Mantis universe. Oh shit! Hey, with the 10 months snot! 10 months of fantastic content? Oh, if you reckon, my friend, if you reckon. It's never necessary, but very kind. Back to the hive mind. My word. So sweet of you. I hope you're doing well. God, I love beans. That's what it's all about. I'm thinking about those beans. Get the old model somewhere? Yeah. It's gonna appear in other places too. Like, it's the mascot. It's gonna be in the emotes and stuff like that, but... Also like, the clean slate we got going right now as well. Sleep schedule's been completely foobarred recently. Yeah, I haven't fallen out of schedule yet, but I've definitely threatened to. Which is probably one of the reasons I should pack it in here. I think we're going to sleep, we're going to save, and we're going to have a very good spot to pick this up again when and if we fancy. Which, I think I do fancy. I really do want to finish this game very badly. The finish would be pretty simple. 100%ing, maybe not so much. Maybe we put it into like a grab bag night or something like that. I'm not really sure. But we know where the evil is, apparently. So there is that. With that, we're going to save and exit, and we're going to pop back here, everybody. Celebrate with me, chat. Tonight had no GPU failure. Tonight had no GPU failure. Let's go. I'm very excited about that. Not the scary text time. Unfortunately, it is scary text time. It's true. Yeah, for those that don't know, we had severe full GPU failure 2 out of 3 of the last streams. Nobody can afford a GPU anymore. Yeah, see, that's the problem. If I have like a severe issue with my GPU, I'm screwed because they're just so expensive now. Right? Oof. Very rough. Anyway. I'm not in any hurry to get out of here, chat, so absolutely no worries. But I'm gonna give you guys the spiel and whatnot. Make sure we're doing okay. GPU functioning, real junctioning. Yep. Real junctioning, that's what I keep saying. I want to thank you all for hanging out in chat. Whether you've popped in just to say hi, or you've been here all evening, the whole reason I stream is to socialize, so thank you for making that happen for me. Also to make sure lurkers know they're appreciated as well. However, I'm a lurker in pretty much every Twitch channel too. Every Twitch channel I follow and support anyway. Not here to blow up your spot, just here to say I appreciate you. The analytics, visibility, and statistics lurkers give channels like mine is one of the main reasons that I can keep doing this full time. Said before, if you do not have the option of supporting channels financially, which there's a bunch of valid reasons not to, it might not be your priority, you might be spending it elsewhere, or you might just not be the person that's bothered by ads or anything like that. The best way to support a streamer is just by showing up. The numbers literally do not lie. They are so unbelievably helpful. And I will just say to each and every one of you, whether you're the biggest yapper in the world or you've just joined to support silently. Either way, I appreciate you immensely. And I think you're just the tops, everybody. I think you're just the tops. Thanks for the stream. I love you. I love you too, everyone. Gosh and golly. I don't have a good idea of who's out there tonight, actually. I don't have a good idea of who's out there, so if you've got anyone to recommend, ideally friends and family streamers, smaller streamers will literally always have priority, as well as anyone doing anything for charity. But otherwise, I'm going to go look at my list. See what's going down. Splendid stream with a splendid mantis. I'm just lucky to have good company. That's what I'll say. I'm very lucky to have good company, but I appreciate you guys very much. I'm going to be looking at my Twitch list and whatnot, but I'm going to give you guys the raid etiquette before I even find a target. I'm just going to say, if you like the content, light up the chat, drop a follow, all of that good stuff. You never know when you're going to find your new favorite streamer. However, if it's not your cup of tea, just head on out. I would not expect you to be somewhere you don't want to be, and don't be rude about it or anything like that would be ideal, I think. Make a friend, be happy. I'm always in contact with other streamers and their moderation teams, which means if you're going to be a jerk just because you're never going to be there again or something like that, I'll know about it and it'll be a ban over here. I've never needed to say that, but just to be clear, there are repercussions if you're a jerk. I've never needed to follow up on this, but Let's be clear about it. At some point, I might suggest my dad if he's ever live when you're ending. Your dad streams floating? That sounds kind of fun. Good night, Zosia. Oh gosh, who haven't we said hi to in a while? It's a really good song to end on. I kind of want to just chill and listen to this song for a bit, to be honest. Oh man, wow, I really freaked my arms out then. Oopsie. You're all very sweet to me. I appreciate you. World of Warplanes, but he's got a chill vibe. Interesting, okay. Well... Oleon. Oh my. Sorry about that, everybody. But Opal, we did raid Opal recently, but they're doing something that looks like an interesting language learning game? That could be fun. Got Medelity has been live for a while. We've got Taylor, we've got Tube, we've got... Oh gosh. Actually quite a few people out here. Crystal, Echo... I'm a little stumped, to be honest. I'm a little stumped. Probably can't raid Echo based on those focus timers, I think. Might not be for the best. Otherwise... maybe we could go say hi to Opal, I suppose. Sounds good. Alright. First and foremost, I'm going to get you guys the raid messages. One's for subs, one's for non-subs. You can pretty much tell them apart. A little bit of raid etiquette, though. I will just say, if you like the content... wait, I already covered this. I covered all my bases. Hell yeah. I randomly found this Medelity, which it seems I have channel points on, but I don't remember seeing. I've probably raided you over there a couple of times, Fabio. Medelity's on my stream team, and she's really nice. She is usually running... she streams about the same hours I do, so I don't often raid over there, because she's usually on, like, the last, like, hour or half hour of stream when we do. No, great streamer. She goes supports Medelity. I'll pop you guys over to the ending screen. It's got a little thank you for anyone that got a sub, gifted a sub, or donated bits during the stream. Not the only people I'm grateful for, but a little extra gratitude for those amongst us who are going the extra mile. Because, you know, why wouldn't I? Just sounds like a fun thing to do. Now, we have a tradition here, chat. It's when I say my sign-off, I shuffle my liked songs and we find out what song is going to send us off tonight, regardless of whether it's fitting or not. There's opera in there, ambient tracks of, I think, the sound of, like, flowing rivers, as well as the Breaking Bad theme. All sorts of garbage is in there, so I'm going to get the raid going. Good night, everybody. You've all been very sweet. I'm going to shuffle our song now, and we're going to find out what sends us off, but in the meantime, I want to say, I hope you have a wonderful evening. I hope you have even better day.
Piranha.
Oh. Oh.
Piranha.